Keo, Trip C's, what's up? I'm over here listening to this Willis Gotti video that he did on Hassan Campbell. I can't lie, he is cooking this nigga. Yeah, I don't think he gonna last too much longer. He is definitely cooking this nigga. You said you was on the wrong channel. Blicky still loaded. Hey, man's it. Whatever you, however much longer you are planning to do, unload the blicky now so I know how long I gotta fucking go. Just empty the clip so I have at least a time frame to know how much longer I am going to go. All right, hold on, Tripsies. I got plenty of time and I'm well rested, but at least let me know. Let me get a time frame. He got to life too, bro. Nah, I ain't doing shit today. I really have nothing to do today. I just want to, have a heads up on how long this nigga having me planning on streaming. Cause I got a couple of videos loaded back to back. And what I decided to do is kill two birds with one fucking stone. We got Hassan Campbell. All right, let me see how many I got in the clip. All right. We got Hassan Campbell basically defending Natureboy. And then I come across the video of him going at young Pharaoh when he first started to fall, which led to the clip of him inviting young Pharaoh onto his show, which leads to another clip of young Pharaoh destroying Hassan, which led me to another clip of Bullets Gotti destroying Hassan. It's crazy. It's a whole fucking rabbit hole. A whole rabbit hole. And whatever videos we didn't finish last night, we can get into that too. So come on in, hit that like button, share this video. You got two? All right, that's cool. Hey, yo, you said so far? All right. All right, so I got some time reference. Look what the fucking background that overlay that I just found. We're gonna put this up when we get to the young Pharaoh section. Oh shit, I'm supposed to link trip season. I'm over here fucking talking. We're gonna put the alien spaceship. Yeah, I'm about to do it now, sis. We're gonna put the alien spaceships up when we get to young Pharaoh. I didn't even know this shit was there. Nikwa, what's up, sis? Yeah, man, this shit getting crazy. I never thought I'd see the day where I would see Bullets Gotti and Hassan Campbell and actually succeed. And y'all know I'm a man of my word. I don't know if y'all saw me on the Mac Mean show. When
Mm-mm.
on there with Bullis Gotti, when he first turned on Hassan Campbell, and
He
I made
finna
a deal
call
with him.
my name in about 5 minutes. I him.
Who?
17.
I made a deal with Bullis Gotti that long as he ain't dick riding Hassan, I won't say nothing else about him.
That's understandable.
So y'all know I'm a man of my word. So when I do play the video, I ain't gonna really. Cause y'all remember me and him was going back and forth, and I called him. I gave him the nickname Yik Yuck Gotti.
Mm-hmm.
But if he say something stupid, I will give my honest opinion though.
I gotta get the editing.
But I haven't gone through the whole entire video.
This video?
Nah, no, no, no. Hassan Campbell's video. No, no. I mean, Bullet's got a video on Hassan Campbell. Be honest with you, I didn't go through the whole video on this one either.
Look, I ain't watched
Remember
none
when I?
of it. When you asked me, I don't watch this
Yeah.
stuff pre-live.
Remember when you when I told you about it last night?
Mm-hmm.
I think I pretty much stopped listening right then and there because I wanted my reaction to be fresh, and I was so
Yeah.
fucking flabbergasted. I'm like, bruh, what the fuck?
You know what? Everybody want to sit up here and try to cape for Nature Boy nasty ass. But we now have a potential epidemic in
Him
the
of all people
USA.
though.
He up in it. Look, they got a thing in Atlanta. When you enter Atlanta, it's this big marble statue or whatever, and it tells you how many new AIDS cases there are. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So do the math. Malia was sick. Malia was so sick that Costa Rica had to call the CDC because they didn't know what the freak was wrong with her. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So now
Oh,
they
Jesus.
still don't know as far as I know. We know she had her internal organs rearranged. We know she had multiple STDs. Hey, Manzit. We know all of this. So now we know that these quote unquote wives are in Atlanta
Oh wow.
and they are promiscuous and they don't believe in going to the doctor. Now, do the math.
That's some nasty shit. I don't want to do the math on that.
Hypersyphilase complex 2 is coming. Because they out there.
No, that's some nasty shit.
Nature Boy in jail, at least he was. I don't know if he still is, but he was, telling them to go pedal ass.
I wouldn't be surprised. They had to make their money somehow when them
But do
donations
the
start
math. Do
coming
the
in. You got
math.
to harem them. But think about it, sis.
Harem of STD riddle
Yeah,
girls that you
yeah, that
tricking
is
out
crazy.
in Atlanta. Yes, we finna have
That is crazy.
hypersyphilase complex 2.
But think about it though. Donations start coming, and you got a harem of women that'll do whatever the fuck
I'm not even
you
focused
want.
on that. I'm focused on the health
Oh wait,
protocols right
pause.
now.
Oh wait, sis. Darlene Cummings, please tell me you're trolling. Well, yeah,
I'm not
Cummings.
even gonna acknowledge that. We just block those.
Please tell me you're trolling. Yeah, that's why I'm asking because I don't want to block her and she's trolling, like being funny, being
If trolling,
sarcastic.
that's never funny. That's not something you
Yeah,
troll about.
please tell me this is sarcastic. I hope you're being
Five,
sarcastic.
4, 3, 2.
All right, we can go and get started. This first
Bye,
video,
Darlene.
Quaz, what's up? This first video, um, Hassan decides to speak on Nature Boy.
She said, "Yes, I am serious. Young Pharaoh is free. Don't hide the body. Thank you, Quaz.
Yeah, you gotta go.
You can listen in
Yeah,
the
she's
extras, but
saying
don't
free
nobody want to hear
pedophile.
that shit. Dr. York molested over 100 children, and you want him back on the streets for his followers to feed him children.
Right.
Is
That's
sitting up
crazy.
here spreading STDs and rearranging bitches' organs. So let's let him back out too. Young Pharaoh, on the other hand, is homeless and spazzing out. He might have shot through his baby mama house,
Yeah,
but
wait. He did date a 13-year-old at 18.
he did. But this is stuff he did pre-conscious community. We all know they was all
True.
fucked up before they
Yeah,
reached the conscious
true.
community. I'm talking about purely conscious community behavior. He got a couple of followers that can't help him much, and they don't last long because he kick them out. They kick him out. I'm sorry.
Hold on. I just realized out of all the pictures of Nature
That's
Boy,
fine.
uh
He got
England
the
in the
one
house.
with him oiled up with his
Boy,
chest
that's what
out.
he say. Out of all pictures, you grabbed the one that this nigga oiled the fuck up. Did I tell y'all that about the other day? The
The
bull in my
only
chat?
picture that could have been worse is his modeling photo.
Did I ever tell y'all about that? About the bull in my chat? Talking about some he tried to come first. He came in my chat talking about something young Pharaoh's grass fed. What work did you do?
Oh
Blah
yeah, I
blah blah. And
remember
I'm
that.
like, first of all,
His
nigga, you
grassroots program
yeah,
or whatever.
grassroots.
It
Yeah,
never got off the ground because he was still.
I'm like, wait a minute. First of all, you over here defending another man with a picture of yourself, oiled up, showing muscle.
Oiled up.
The nigga came back, switched his picture to another picture of him being less oily, thinking that was gonna work, and then asked me
But
to
he was
show
still
my body.
oily.
Yeah, but then asked me to show me a picture of my body. I'm like, bro, you digging this hole deeper.
Bruh, you must understand that the internet is full of weirdos, junkies, and the criminally insane.
So I understand that shit. But all right, let's get started. Let's see what
Oh, one more thing. On a scale of evil, York would be a 10, Nature
mhm.
Boy would be an 8, and Pharaoh would be like a 3.
No. You ain't see what
I'm
that
gonna give
video
him a
I played
3.
last night. Nah, not after that video I played last night.
He's still evil, just less so.
I'll give him at least a 7. He's threatened
I
to
wouldn't
murder
give him a
people's
7.
family. He threatened
And
people
how
murder
many
people's
people has
family.
he touched
He even
besides his
said
baby mama? The
he even
boy
said,
is
but
mentally ill.
listen, he even said he don't want nothing to do with his kids. No, don't forget that one video where he said if his son or his daughters want revenge for their mothers, he gonna pop them too. That automatically put him up to a 7 in my book. That automatically push him up to a 7 in my book.
Words don't put you on the list, actions do. That's why
He
I give
shot
him
at
a
the house
3.
with his kids in it. That's another
Yes, and
action.
that would still be a
Yeah.
3 because that was just his family. When he
I would give
starts
him a 7.
spreading out to other people, then he would go higher on the list. Polite would be a 5. No, he'd be a 4, right above Pharaoh.
Nah, I gotta give Pharaoh 7. He said he would blow
Then
his
what would you,
kids
if the
up
scale is
along with
1 to
everyone
10?
too. Yeah, he did say
If
that
the
shit.
scale is 1 to 10, and I have York at 10, and he molested over 100 children,
That's
and then
crazy.
we have Pharaoh.
That is
It's a
crazy.
scale, bro.
But all right, let's get
Pharaoh
started.
at 3, Polite at 5, Nature
Hassan
Boy
had to
at
say.
7.
This situation with Nature Boy is something that I'm taking personal.
You
Very,
taking it
very
personal.
personal. And a lot of us should be taking this topic personal with Nature Boy. Why do I say that? Why do I feel some type of way about what happened to Nature Boy? For those of y'all that don't know who Nature Boy is, he is the leader, the tribal leader, some say cult leader of Carbon Nation.
If Nature Boy is your definition of a tribal leader, and you're a tribal leader. See where I'm going with that? If Nate, remember he keep calling himself, I'm the tribal leader. So if Nature Boy, we always wonder what's his definition of a tribal leader.
He must have forgot. Nature Boy is no longer a tribe. He is the 3 God. And they are his
Mhm.
disciples or whatever.
right? Shut up, dog.
He went back. Hold on, wait,
Carbonation,
pause.
right?
He went back to the first manifestation. Nature Boy to talk shit about, but the Nature Boy that went to jail was 3 God.
True.
He want his thighs acknowledged.
Nature Boy got life in jail plus 10 years. And
He come.
initially, he has an a R. Kelly charge, right? That's his charge, right? But me listening to the court procedures, me listening to the testimony of the witness who put him in jail, in her own words, and I'll play this for y'all later on, she said they was making love. Everybody done had some breakup sex.
Pause.
No, baby, don't go.
Wait a minute. So you were mad that Cassie got her justice. I'm echoing, sis. I'm echoing.
I don't know why.
I think it's coming from you.
I got my headset on.
I hear echo. Never mind, it went away. You were mad at Cassie, other victims. Yeah, it is echoing.
Hold on, let me refresh. This is the problem with Restream.
He was mad at Cassie, the dude from that did the Tyler Perry and other victims who actually were victims for shit that he's supposed to be supporting. But you're not mad in defending a man who, yeah, it's still echoing. A man who actually is guilty.
Check your settings, because I don't have anything else up. Hold on.
Audio
TD4.
echo cancellation.
Yeah, I got mine on.
Yeah, I got mine on too. Oh wait, it went away. It went away. But he's ass backwards. I feel like he did this for content, like for views.
He did, but he did this for controversy.
Yeah, he wanted
So
to go
people
against the
would
grain.
talk about him. Yeah.
Don't go, baby. No, get off of me. Kissing, hugging, touching.
Oh,
Please
wait,
don't go,
pause.
baby. Please stay.
And I'm about tired of people sitting up here trying to equate what happened to a normal relationship, because the fact that it's a cult and he was manipulating them makes it not a normal relationship. You
Right,
cannot equate normal reactions to somebody that has been conditioned and brainwashed. It's the same thing as telling a domestic violence sufferer, well, why don't you just get up and leave?
right.
Sounds easy.
They actually had Stockholm syndrome because they were being held against their will. If he's taking their passports and their IDs,
Look, not only was he doing that, he was only letting them have one meal a day. They were only eating fruits and vegetables, no cooked food, while he was in there having somebody sneak to the store to get him shit. That's why he always bigger than them. He'll be walking around with his childbearing hips looking lush, and they'll be walking around looking like little stick figures. That boy got childbearing hips. I don't care what nobody say.
that shit crack me the fuck up every time you say it. Especially when we see that video of him,
And with him sashaying away, that's how I
yeah,
know he got childbearing hips.
in the street.
She said they was making love. Everybody done had some breakup sex. No,
Yeah,
baby, don't go.
Quaz.
Don't go, baby. No, get off of me. Kissing, hugging, touching. Please don't go, baby. Please stay. That's what he had. Not that, get off me. No, stop. I want to go. It was a difference.
I bet you of all people should know that because you never once said that to Bambaataa. Not once. Still echoing. Not once did you say that to Bambaataa. So you the
Maybe
last fucking
refresh
person.
your restream.
Hold on.
Pulled up video last night. Maya was about as big as a stick bug. Big old head, little old body. And her head ain't that big to begin with.
That shit is crazy. He says the man who thighs the.
And then
Yeah, right.
nobody seems to remember that as punishment. Nature Boy was putting them in a tin shed when they was out there in the tropics, and then when they got back to the States, he be putting them in the closet.
That's Dr. York
That's
behavior.
punish are
That's
still
Dr. York
practicing that
behavior.
shit. They got mad
That's
at one of
Dr.
them the
York
other day
behavior.
and beat her ass and put her in the closet.
That's
They
Dr. York
doing this.
behavior.
Yeah, that's that learned behavior from Nature Boy. Look, I remember that Sybil book. Sybil was like, she brought deodorant and shit out there, and they were fighting over it damn near.
It was a big difference. And I see that on all the major social media platforms, whether it be YouTube or Instagram or the news. They're trying to annihilate the brother. And his charges is SA charges. But
He
what
ain't
they did in
even.
court was play the bait and switch. He's not on trial for being a cult leader. Those are not his charges.
But nobody said that he was on trial for being a cult leader. They called
He
him
ain't
a cult
listed.
leader.
Yeah, he hasn't listed one of the charges. The charges with 3 counts of revenge on false imprisonment and grape. There's a
Yeah.
difference between grape and SA.
But yeah, I understand what you're saying, but he's trying to say that like the media is portraying it as they are charging him as a
But
cult
see what
leader.
he's trying to lowball the charges that
Exactly.
Nature Boy got. Oh, he got SA and he got life in prison with 2 years, but you forgot the 3 counts of revenge porn. You forgot the fact that it wasn't SA, it was grape, and this false imprisonment too. Let's not mention those though, because that makes it look more egregious.
And then it looks like I said, I think he's trying to defend it because if you look at their situation and his situation, it makes him looks worse. It makes his
Mm-hmm.
look even worse.
Now, if you want to get him for posting revenge porn on the internet, y'all got him. Do he deserve and should he have life in jail for that? Absolutely not. And
What?
I see the audio, I see the video rather, with him
That ain't why he got
explaining
life in prison.
him laying on the bed and the baby touching him as he gradually finished having sex with one of them females. Okay, cool.
Gradually.
It didn't sound right. And in another video, he explained it better. That video, it sounds horrible. I'm not arguing with that. That video sounds
Pause.
horrible.
Hold on.
But
No matter how you slice it, it doesn't matter how you know put it. And I even said that when I saw the video. I said he did put it in the better context, but it still sounds crazy. But listen what he said after this before you say something.
let's let's be real, right? Us real fathers out there. Which one of us ain't actually ever had sex in the same bed when one of our children, the baby? I'm talking about the baby. You got a newborn baby, the baby.
The baby, the newborn, that child was not a newborn baby for one.
It was an infant.
For two,
This was a story that
it
he
couldn't
was
have been an
telling that.
infant if he talked to
Listen,
him and went up to him.
pause. Pause. No. He said that him and his cause cheating. That's why the baby was in the bed in the first place. See, this is what happened when you only watch clips and don't watch the whole thing. The baby was breastfeeding. The baby that he talking about at the time he's talking about it is a toddler.
Exactly.
That's the baby he had before he started carbonation. He talking about his Babylon baby mama. That's what he used to call her, Meet Maisha.
No shit. But and no matter how you slice it, coming from his mouth, that shit was
Yeah, the whole
never.
thing is fucked up. We was nutting up the whole time, and then when he tried to explain what he was saying, the shit still didn't make no sense.
Yeah, that's
So
what I'm saying. I got 5 kids, 4 with with my wife now, and 1 with my older baby, my first baby mom, and I have never, and I be popping them out back to back, and bruh,
Hey,
I'm
Darnell.
putting
No,
them in
I'm
the room.
not defending it. Hey, Jaded. I'm just
I'm
telling you
putting
the
them in the room.
context of the whole video.
Yeah,
Because it was okay. This video is gone. I don't know if anybody has it. I haven't run across it yet. This is when they was in the I think they was in Panama or some shit, but they was close to the rainforest. He had the baby walking through the rainforest with no shoes on, and the baby was tripping and shit. And he was sitting up and get up, little nigga, man up, little nigga. And everybody started calling CPS and shit. Then he said that crazy shit right there, and they really lit up CPS hotlines. That's when everybody started trying to find him for real.
right. Hey, Quaz, everybody know a rim of horn toad, but um,
Told you if you look up thirst trap in the dictionary, rim picture right there.
no, what you said, keep them knocked up. Somebody said that. Somebody was like, if you look up the definition of keeping them locked up, Remy be right. Oh man, but like I would still like put them in the other room, like, or at least in the other bed. Like even if they were still in the room and they were asleep, they weren't in the bed. First of all, I need the whole bed.
King Rico.
First of all, I need the whole bed. So I ain't gonna be butt ass naked with my cheeks all
No
over.
baby in the.
All right, so we got 2 extra streaming hours so far. Shout out to Manzit. Manzit is a fucking unsung hero for the
Y'all ain't never gonna let me go live.
Manzit is an unsung hero for all the what's her name? But yeah, I horn toad. But coming from Hassan, a person who said he touched kids, and let's not forget that they took the baby. Didn't they take one of the babies because he was trying to put sperm in the bottle?
He has said something about that, but I don't think the baby was born yet. But like it's a couple of it's real fucked up moments of Nature Boy out there. He crazy.
Yeah, like when he was talking about
Hey,
that
so
breastfeeding shit. When he was talking about that breastfeeding shit, I remember
he was
this is
talking
when.
about it when he breastfed live on
Listen,
Sign
but listen, I remember this
Studios.
because remember when I didn't know who Nature Boy was, and we had did that joint live stream where we discovered that picture of him and Pharaoh.
Yeah.
I
Look,
remember
I don't
discussing that.
know if y'all know pre Nature Boy, Eligio Bishop, he was in foster care, group homes or whatnot. Then he joined the military and he got kicked out because they said that he was unsold in boot camp.
Mm.
Then he
Oh
went
man,
on to start a barber shop and scripting and being a kept man and all that other shit. And then he started carbonation. Nature Boy has always been throwed off.
it's a otten and thigh. Otten and thigh grill. Watch, you'll see. I'm mashing it together. You'll see.
Yo, you should have been there last night, bro.
What happened?
When 17 was watching the daggone videos.
Oh man, I did see the look on his face when the clip that I did. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
you asked me where to start.
He
The
was
clip
just
that I
sitting over
did
there
see.
shaking his head.
Oh my god, the look on his face was priceless. I need to thumbnail that. You said I watched the whole series. Nature Boy was having sex in front of them children and allowing the kid to touch his privates. The nigga
I
should have
could
been
not.
right.
Yeah, I could not watch that. When they first started, there were no children out there.
Shout out
Maisha,
to
he said he kept hollering about he wanted to see his son. He wanted to see his son. And Maisha let the baby come out there. But then that mess happened and she came and got him.
hey,
Then, because at first he wouldn't allow children out there. No children allowed. And then
so
they start
genius,
popping up pregnant.
so genius. I'm still in that one. I'm still.
Shout out to the
I
most,
got.
the
But
most
I'm gonna ask
high.
you for your permission. Can I use that one? He said, "Shout out to the Most High." I'm taking that one.
baby, the baby fell asleep in the bed.
Hold
You
on,
ain't never
pause. I
had
got a
sex in the
question for
same room with your
Rico.
child.
Rico, you say you watched the whole series. Do you have any of it saved? That's first. And second, what was up with the bonfire? You can go ahead and play because it's gonna take them a minute to reply.
All right.
None of y'all never had sex in the same room with your baby after you gave birth to a baby. Let's stop. Let's stop being so hypocritical. Like
Having sex with the newborn in the room and having sex with the newborn on the bed and letting them touch your
It's
penis
two
is
different things.
way two different things. I understand newborn
And then
doesn't.
he went the way he said it, he was like, "It's a natural act, and the baby's just there." And he grabbed my penis, and I was like,
I can
So that's what
understand that newborns, they don't have their sight right away and they don't understand what's going on and they sleep a lot. But to have them in the bed
he done hurt the
and
baby.
obviously, exactly, and obviously it's not a newborn if it notices his Johnson and wanted and is curious. That's not a newborn. A newborn ain't worried about nothing but eat, sleep,
That
and
baby
shitting.
even down there.
The newborn ain't worrying about nothing but eat, sleeping, and shitting. A newborn is
Rooting
not curious
around.
about what's dangling between your legs. And this, like I said, this don't look good for you after you telling the
Okay,
world that you touch
Rico,
kids.
the T don't have all the content. She got most of it that's available on the internet. There's a lot that's missing.
Oh yeah, that's where
And
I used to watch the T.
if
The T
she
is
do,
a channel.
she got it set to private.
And I got a lot of respect for the T because she's the only one. Her and React are the only content creators who actually allow Pharaoh's children's mother to tell their side. Everybody else only interviewed young Pharaoh and then pandered to him on top of that. So I got respect for the T
Well, yeah,
and
that was
what's
the.
the name for that?
But you know what? It's a lot of people that reached out to them to try to get interviews to tell their side of the story,
Mm-hmm.
and they wouldn't respond. He was on the cover of 5 times.
like
Master
the same things that make you
Yo,
Khalid.
man's it. I haven't heard that word since the 90s. You trifling motherfucker. I have not heard that word since the 90s. We gotta bring that back. Cause that was like
The
calling somebody a
trifling
white
mofos
that's like
running
a white man
around.
calling a black dude a nigga. Somebody call you trifling back in the day, them's fighting
Right.
words. We
That's
gotta
fine.
bring that back. I remember that
Oh,
shit.
hold on. I'm gonna go on mute for a minute. Q
All
just
right,
went live in Joliet.
all right. The first time I ever seen my mom whoop some ass, it was because somebody called her trifling about having me
Never
at her
mind
age.
IG and them late ass notifications. Hey, if any of y'all are in Illinois, Anthony Q is performing
Oh, I
tonight.
didn't even see that. I
You'll be
didn't
able
see
to
that.
get a ticket.
I didn't see that. I gotta go look that over.
laugh and make you
That's
cry.
what happened to World
Every
Page.
last one of our black celebrities got rich off of disrespecting, not every one of them, but most of them, got rich off of disrespecting black women. When we want to go back to Snoop
Wait, what?
fell asleep in the bed. You ain't never had sex in the same room with your child?
No. Well,
None
yeah,
of y'all never had sex in the
not
same
with
room
them in
with
the
your
bed.
baby after you gave birth to a baby?
That's
Let's
the
stop.
next
Let's stop being so
free.
hypocritical. Like
After 6 months, no. But did he just say all these men got rich off of destroying black women? Hold on.
the same things that make you laugh and make you cry. Every last one of our black celebrities got rich off of disrespecting, not every one of them, but most of them, got rich off of disrespecting black women.
You didn't? You didn't? Oh well, you ain't rich, but you didn't make money off of it.
He
You
used
didn't.
to cuss his wife out
Out.
like a
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
dog.
You ain't called your wife a crackhead live on during a live. You didn't hold a black or a Spanish woman, which could be considered black, hostage in the store.
Kevin,
You
Robbie.
didn't. You didn't talk about how you used to push girls down the steps and bust them in the head with Hennessy bottles.
It's just violent. Now, see, he would be a 4 as well on the scale of evil.
Right. No, 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 no. He's beyond that. He's beyond
I'm gonna
that.
give him a 6.
Yeah, he's beyond that.
Yeah,
Ted,
so genius. He said,
Robbie,
"Wow, the
what's up?
baby." He said the baby had just finished breastfeeding. This nigga couldn't even wait for the baby to finish. He
Right.
got fetish. That's what daddy is.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Like how do you get horny watching your child suckle?
Because it's a fetish.
These niggas out here ruining your foot fetishes.
When we want to go back to Snoop Dogg and
Some
Dr. Dre, when
fetishes
we
are
want to go back to
harmless.
Eminem. I
Other
mean,
ones,
Wait. He did you just say Snoop Dogg? Because one of the
redemption.
reasons why Snoop stopped that pimping phase because he realized he was disrespecting his wife. That's one of the reasons. And plus Snoop, Nick Young was right. That nigga definitely was going through a midlife crisis.
Right, so genius. Baby
That
probably
nigga
wasn't
definitely
even
was.
done yet.
Yeah, he ain't even like he said he ain't even let the baby burp.
NWA. What are we doing here? It's like y'all love Krishan and Blueface.
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
pops,
Hold on. Says Krishan has a warrant right now for child abuse. I just literally watched the video of people pushing for somebody to take that baby away from her.
You know what? People need to stop with them AI thumbnails.
Shit is crazy. And you can tell
Is
that baby.
anything actually wrong with the baby, or did somebody see a picture with the baby
No,
looking
I've
messed
seen
up?
multiple pictures of that baby, and I've seen
That's what I'm telling you. Look,
audio
they've
of.
been
I mean,
using.
I saw footage of her drinking while that baby. I know alcohol, uh, fetal alcohol syndrome, and that baby definitely is suffering from that, in my opinion.
Is that what I haven't seen? But I don't watch these people.
In my opinion, that baby definitely has
But no, I saw one
fetal alcohol
thumbnail,
syndrome.
and it was that's what I'm saying. I saw one thumbnail, and it was clearly AI generated, and
He
that
said,
it was sickening. How
he
does a
said, how the
strawberry get you
fucking
slapped?
strawberry get
No,
you slapped?
look, with crazy people, anything can set them off. He told him to feed him a
Yeah.
pineapple.
I think he would have slapped him
You
either way.
heard what he said? Yeah, probably.
He'd have found another reason.
Sometime during something would have set him off to make him slap him sometime during that live. It was just
Yeah,
that was the particular thing that.
that's not the only time he slapped one of them, though. Remember when he
Did you
slapped the
hear
boy at
me
the
when I
table?
said? Did you hear me when I said he rearranged Malia's internal organs by kicking her in the stomach?
Holy shit. No, I did
You
not
didn't
hear
hear
that.
me the first time I said that.
No,
Yes.
I did not hear that. That's some sick shit.
For
He
the
used
same
to
God
beat on
damn,
them
that
all.
nigga kick hard as shit.
Pause. He used to beat on them all the time when they was overseas.
That nigga kicked like a mule
Malia
if
was
he's rearranged with
literally in hospice care. She
strawberry
got out
skippity
and
paps.
went back to Nature Boy.
Strawberry skippity paps.
thing
Yeah, well,
that
she
Chris
ain't the
Brown is being
brightest
hated for in the same
bulb in the
industry.
house. I quit
The Snoop
looking at
Dogg.
stuff about her when she put Blueface tattoo on her. Oh, put Blueface face on her, tatted his Blueface on her face. And
Snoop Dogg
ain't he
and Dr.
wanted
Dre.
by
When we want to
Louisiana right now? Or was that NBA YoungBoy? I don't know. Carry on.
go back to Eminem. I mean, NWA. What are we doing here? It's like y'all love Krishan and Blueface for the same thing that Chris Brown is being hated for in the same industry. I'm not saying that I agree with the things that Nature Boy was doing. I'm
Put a
not
root
saying
on
that.
the fruit.
Yo, it's funny that he mentioned that because I don't know if y'all watched the TV show Cancel Court.
No, I don't watch
And
TV.
there's a show called Cancel Court
I
where they
thought I had seen something about that, but
yes,
it's so many of them. Sorry, bro.
I keep losing my train of thought. But
My bad.
there's a show called Cancel Court where they have a judge and a bunch of comedians and they decide if they want to cancel a person. And they did Christian Rock and Blueface. And the one thing I can agree about that is everybody acts as if that type of behavior is new. We have it in every generation. Last generation had Ike and Tina. That was
No,
Krishan
that was
Rock and Blueface.
Bobby and Whitney.
No, yeah, that was Bobby and Whitney. Even before that was Ike and Tina. Now we got Krishan Rock and Blueface. Y'all look at Bobby and Whitney and Ike and Tina as fucking, idols. But then shit on them as if they don't have the same type of dynamics in their relationship as those two other couples.
I'm saying that man went to trial for false charges.
Yeah,
and if they
Blueface is
could do
locked
that
up.
to him, they could do it to you. I don't care about how y'all personally feel about that man, because half of y'all mad because he got a bunch of women. And y'all can't do that.
Is
He
that why
got a
we're
bunch
mad?
of women.
Yeah, feminine woman. Shit. But is that why we're mad? Are you sure about that? You're really saying that's why we're mad? Oh
Manzy.
wow.
The unstoppable boo boo ass sisters. You know what?
For false charges.
So basically what Hassan is implying that they set him up. You mean the way you set Bam up? You would know.
Not a raindrop of talent. So genius.
Only difference is if they, yeah, right. Right. That's the only, yeah, that is definitely the only difference between Blueface and Krishan and those other two couples. At least Ike and Tina had some type of fucking talent.
Right. You better get your ass out there and sing, Tina.
Mm-hmm. People still to this day still use Ike Turner.
And if they could do that to him, they could do it to you. I don't care about how y'all personally feel about that man, because half of y'all mad because he got a bunch of women. And y'all can't do that. But let's be real now. For the real dudes that's watching me, the real dudes, you got a lot of women too.
What?
So most of the dudes that got a bunch of women
too.
Bro, I could have let it slide if you didn't say it again. Like feminine,
Say
you
it
said that
all
multiple times. Yeah.
bro.
You said that multiple times, so there's no excuse for that. And then you just did that multiple times. No excuse.
This is not the first time I'd have caught him saying woman. It should women's.
Yeah. Are you smarter than a fifth grader?
In his case, apparently
and most
not.
Nope.
for the real dudes that's watching me, the real dudes, you got a lot of women too. So most of the dudes that got a bunch of women.
Hold on, 27 people in the building. I mean, 60-something people in the building, 27 likes. Come on, family, let's get those likes up.
And most black dudes got more than one woman.
Okay, Natureboy's charges were not BS, just for the simple fact that the judge used her discretion to give him the maximum on the charges that he got. If he wouldn't have been in the courtroom with them shenanigans,
he said now he
got that much.
He said he went from a harem of women to a bunch of bunk boos.
And remember, he got offered a 7-year plea deal and turned it down. And then he got offered a 20-year plea deal and turned that one down too. So if it's anybody's fault that Natureboy is in jail, guess what? It's Natureboy.
Exactly. I know he's sitting in his cell right now. Right the fuck now. Thinking, damn, that 7 years sounds so good right now. But they're trying to go. They don't forget they just started a GoFundMe and the goal is $13,000 and I think a appeal minimum is 15.
Somebody go strike that. You can't fund for court cases on GoFundMe.
No, they said it's for something else, but
most
we know
black
what
dudes
it's for.
throughout their whole lives had more than one woman. Let's be real.
So now what it's for.
That's why they did it under 15,000.
Hey, Carolina kid.
What's up?
Mad at this dude? For what?
For what?
So most of the dudes that got a bunch of women,
Shadow.
And most black dudes got more than one woman. Let's be real. Most black dudes throughout their whole lives had more than one woman. Let's be real. So now y'all mad at this dude? For what? For being the same person that y'all want to be secretly? How many of you dudes is begging and pleading and wishing that you could have more than one wife.
You're definitely projecting and creating a narrative.
They
You're
already
spinning
got
a
it taken
narrative.
down.
You're definitely projecting, and oh, they took it down already. You're
Susan,
you're spinning a narrative, and you're
good.
projecting because it's the same thing with you and these rappers. You secretly want to in the door in the Diddy parties. You secretly want to be a rapper and be at them Diddy parties, and then
He
on
got
top of
mad
that,
because he didn't get no invite.
right? And then on top of that, you're trying to spin the narrative and make it seem like, oh, everybody's just upset and put this man in jail because they upset he had a bunch of women. How would we be jealous of him having a bunch of remedial ass women?
Ain't nobody jealous of Nature Boy and his infestations.
I could see if he had a bunch of smart Beyonces around him, then you can argue that, and it still wouldn't be
They
legit, but
didn't
it would
Google.
sound better than this. He had a bunch of fucking goofballs around him. The way they acted, nobody wanted those women, but the men that was inside of the fucking group. Name one time you say you ever heard somebody
South
say,
Carolina
now
kid.
listen, I've heard people say, even Trip C's, try to get at Trip C's. I've heard people try to get at Golden Beauty. I've heard people try to get at Camille. Whenever you ever heard somebody say, ooh, Violet bad. Ooh,
Velvet.
Velvet or whatever they names are. When have you ever heard that shit? Ooh, I wish I had her. I'll clap those
When
cheeks.
they clean themselves up, you ain't seen them running around, running around, spinning around in the veils and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Filters is a motherfucker.
It's still, I still
They all entirely too skinty. Cause
just
they
the
be
fact
stuck.
that
Look, Nature
you
Boy is
connected to
still
them.
Nature Boy in jail and he still got them on one meal a day. Ain't that some bullshit?
Mm-hmm.
So the proof is in the pudding. Half the chicks that don't like him is mad because they got cheated on or dogged out by a dude just like him.
Huh?
Nature Boy
Let me get my
is a
glass.
product of his environment.
If
He
you
is a
want it, I
product
don't
of
think
his
we gonna
environment.
understand
He's what the
anyway.
black community made him. Now we mad at him?
Whoa, you blaming us?
Y'all not mad at little Mike and Ray Ray for shooting the block up?
Did this nigga really just try to blame us for Nature Boy's behavior?
Yes, he did. We told him. Shit, my live's still up. We tried to tell him. I talked to
Young
him on the
young
phone.
Pharaoh did that shit too last night with his kids. He blamed us for Gold Beauty allegedly teaching her daughter to disrespect him. Like, what is up with these niggas?
Well, if she hears him disrespecting her mother all the time and she doesn't want to talk to her mother like that, she probably wants to talk to him like that. He taught her that.
Right.
Think about all the bitches
That's
and the
why I said.
whole stuff that he done said in front of that baby.
That's why I
He'll
said. So if she starts, if he grabs her mother by her ponytail, drag her out the house, kick her in the head, it'll be fine
hold
though, right?
on.
Because it's
Uh,
something he taught her.
yeah, I'll be right back. I can hear him struggling. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's wearing. I have the. You can tell he bought that shit on Canal Street because there's always big logos and brands that nobody recognize.
Y'all not mad at little Mike and Ray Ray for shooting the block up. Is a
And if we go off your narrative and let's play his game. We supposed to be mad at Lil Mike, and Ray for shooting the block up, but didn't you claim you killed 3 people? So in your logic, we should be mad at you, right? He's a fucking hypocrite.
product of his environment. He is a product of his environment. He's what the black community made him. Now we mad at him?
Wow.
Y'all not mad at little Mike and Ray Ray for shooting the block up?
He said the 90s ain't even claiming that fit.
Y'all not mad at little Mike and Ray Ray for shooting the block up. But you mad because Nature Boy took a bunch of women and men out of the community and made something out of himself?
Really? Them niggas was jumping from house to house, spot to spot, jungle to jungle.
Half you dudes watching me don't even treat your woman right at home. And you mad about how he treating his woman? He's not on trial for being a cult leader. He was on trial for an SA charge.
Um, J
I'm ready.
conversation with the population. I appreciate the support. Peace and welcome, and we appreciate the support.
Jay,
I
well,
appreciate the support.
And that woman in that audio made it very, very clear that they had passionate sex, breakup sex, and he was convicted of being a cult leader
He was a
and
fuck.
hung. And according
He wasn't convicted of being a cult leader. He was convicted for
what
holding
is
women
that?
hostage, rape, and whatever the other charges is. You're
Yo,
still trying to spin a narrative.
what kind of sweater is that anyway? It ain't Coogee, but it's something old. Pelly
Well,
Pal. Nah, that ain't.
nobody know.
It's some old knock. You know what? That's an old knockoff. I
That,
remember it used to be
that's
a
how we
label with a
know.
crown on it, but that ain't the name.
But that's how we
This
know he
nigga
popped
got
up in
old
our street.
knockoff clothes.
Nature Boy hit that. Hassan acting like, hold on, wait, let me make that big. Nature Boy hit that. Hassan acting like they took his thing away. Bunch
Boogie.
of B class Diddy party posters, posers,
That
and make
is some
sure that
old
Dyson
90s
is looking up
knockoff
for Nature
shit.
Boy. But they both was touched while growing up. Two clowns.
So genius, it was
of the
bothering you
law,
too,
what we call it, white man's justice, black
Jay.
man's grief, he would out sin cast the first stone.
Wait, you can't blame the white man for this.
And that
Did he
woman in that
just
Shadow,
invoke
audio
what's
the
up?
made
Bible?
it very, very clear that they had
Man,
passionate sex, breakup sex, and he was convicted of being a cult leader and hung in a court of the law, what we call it, white man's justice,
in the
black
court of
man's grief,
velour. Pause.
he would out sin cast the
I
first
thought he
stone,
said court of a law.
and he was convicted of being a cult leader and hung in a court of the law.
And not only is this
Oh, he
picture
said
of
in the
him,
court of the law.
not only is this picture of him greased up, this nigga got a towel on.
Yeah, Jay, it's me. Hold on, let me cut my camera real quick. Yeah, it's me. How you doing? Is that your name you used to have back then? Give me a second. I probably remember you.
Did you hear what I said? Not only is it an oiled up, half naked picture of him, he only
It's
has a
two.
towel on, and he clearly ain't got nothing on under that. And that's the picture you chose. Court of can't talk. Right.
I mean, Remy, go to Google and Google Nature Boy right now and go to images and see what's the first picture that come up for you. I'm gonna do it too.
I'm on it. Ric
Only
Flair.
one of them comes up with a
Ric
shirt on.
Flair pops up. Hold on.
Ric Flair. Did you type in Nature Boy one word?
Nah. Hold on. Let me
Try
see. I'm gonna
Alicia
put
Bishop.
cult leader, Nature Boy.
Lloyd Clough. Okay, here's what I got.
Hold on. Let me switch pages.
Mhm. Nature Boy Shadow. This is what I got. Ain't
All
nothing
these.
in one of the first ones. See, this is the only one. The
All right. That's
second
what I
one is the
got too.
only one with him with his shirt off. So he had to search for that shit.
That's what I got
Don't
too.
tell him, ew, Hassan, you
It was
nasty.
so many options for you to
No,
pick.
he got that picture saved in his
I got
phone.
the same
That's what
shit
that
too.
is.
I got the same exact shit too.
What the same I got?
Yeah, same exact thing. Out of all those pictures,
Mhm.
you zoomed
You
in
picked
on,
that one.
and that picture stands
Oh,
out
okay. How
too.
you doing?
That picture stands out too.
Right. And the only one
The
that comes
oiled up
close
picture
to it
of
is like the
Nature Boy.
third one.
Look at the picture, Shadow. Look at the picture that Hassan chose.
What we call it, white man's justice, black man's grief, he would out sin cast the first stone.
Right, man's it.
And if
Nasty
you look at the,
bastard.
if you look at it, that picture
I'ma say
stands
it
out.
for you. Yes, it's a lot of stuff that stand out about that picture.
Yeah, it stands out. But I knew
Yeah, Damien, that's it. I
it
think that
stood
I
out.
think that is what it is.
It stood out to him particularly though.
We celebrate our own destruction every day. Every TV show, damn near more than half the songs that come through the radio celebrate our destruction. Why y'all so mad at him? Anyway, probably
Because
getting ready to go live.
there's just songs. They're just songs. He actually was contributing to the destruction physically.
Mm,
He was physically contributing to the destruction.
In about an hour or two. Y'all hit that like button, y'all hit that share button, y'all hit that subscribe button, and pay attention to your circle before they hurt you. I'm out.
Oh my god, here you go with the fucking garden.
mm.
And you keep showing
Hold on,
and
wait. Those are a
every
bunch of
time,
succulent plants. You don't have to do nothing but water them motherfuckers every 3 months.
and not only that, you talk all this shit about how they about to take our food and our resources, and every
Ain't got a
time
piece of edible
exactly.
foliage.
Every time you show that goddamn garden, it just digs that hole deeper because you keep pointing the finger at everybody else and you over there growing shrubs and shit. What is you?
Succulents.
Yeah.
Those are
And
succulent
you know the
plants.
crazy thing about it, he acted as if he's the one who did it. But I can show you 100 videos of other people saying that he canceled out on something that they were supposed to do, and his excuse was they working on my garden. You ain't even do that
Yeah,
shit. And what the fuck did the garden have to do with anything? That's what I'm trying
look
to
at
figure
it.
out. What is
All of
there a reason?
those are hardy plants that you don't barely have to water.
And you bought them. You can tell you bought them. They still got the tag on. You still got the goddamn barcode at the bottom of the pot.
Wait, he had somebody come in and landscape his yard.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he did, Redemption.
And it's funny how he just stuffed all them plants in that little ass backyard. And what grown ass man wants to keep showing off his gardening,
Let me
alleged
say it.
gardening skills? How many
That
people
guy.
you know do that? How many men you know do that? Hey, Mike, appreciate it.
BX Bully TV. Peace and welcome. There's a video with Hassan and Natureboy co-signing each other BS on Bullet Scotty page a while ago. You're the ones you buy.
Fucking crazy.
Joe the last camping guy hooked me all up.
This nigga is fucking crazy.
Michael.
Mike, I got it. I got it. It just came through. Appreciate that.
I hear the ice cream truck.
All right, let's get to the next video because I ain't finna sit there and watch this nigga sashay over his garden.
Okay, Mike, give me a sec.
This is oh yeah. All right, go ahead.
Let's talk about young Pharaoh.
You tried it.
Oh, hold on.
What I'm seeing with young Pharaoh, I'm not liking, right? Never mind the fact that people feel like he's a scammer. I myself called him out for being a scammer. I made videos about him. He's made videos about me.
Trashing you.
But here's the truth of the matter. This is how I really feel.
And there you go.
I'm sitting back and I'm analyzing because I don't watch other YouTubers. Despite how much I try to convince yourselves that I watch you, I don't.
I definitely just noticed that shit.
You ain't got no shoulders.
I definitely noticed that shit. This man does not have any shoulders.
I done
Now
heard
he
of
ain't
not
got no
having
neck.
no neck.
Now he ain't got no neck. He missing his neck and shoulders. If he sing the song, he gotta skip over it
Get out my head, Remy.
He can't sing head, shoulders, knees, and toes. He gotta go head, knees, and toes, knees and toes. Ah,
Oh
Like
my
come on, bro.
goodness.
I didn't, and you can tell these are Canal Street fitteds because fitted size don't go over a 7. That's like a 10, my nigga.
That's an obvious medium. I'll
Uh
be
huh.
right back.
Right. A fitted hats don't go over the size 7.5, 7 3/8 or something like that. I haven't worn one in years, but that's obviously over a 7.
really, I don't. Unless there's a topic that I like and I have no information on that topic, then I might watch somebody because somebody sent it to me just to get an idea of what's going on. Don't watch nobody, right?
Oh, if you got that
Now,
video,
with that being said,
XB Bully
I'm
TV,
watching
put that in the
videos
chat.
that's being made about young Pharaoh that's being sent to me. I'm watching videos on
Oh
young
my god, ain't
Pharaoh
nobody sending you shit.
spiraling out of control.
Who the fuck is sending you videos? It's always the same excuse, and your lips is dry. Oh, let me make this big so y'all can see this. That nigga lips chapped in a motherfucker.
He is suffering from a mental
Y'all
disorder.
know where I'm going with that, right? Why his lips dry. Y'all know where I'm going with that, right? I wonder why they so dry.
Clearly. Not just him just getting high or whatever y'all accusing him of getting high of. Not just that. The boy is going through mental disorder. He's putting a video up every hour on the hour on his YouTube page. And there's proof enough right there that he's not.
And you just told on yourself. Because if people are sending you the videos, how would you know that he kept putting videos back to back unless you were watching yourself? I love how he tried to make it seem like he just minding his business and people just
I'm
sending him shit because they want to hear his opinion. Nigga, Bullets Gotti already exposed that you be typing in your name and all the hashtags with your name in it to look for shit. So I know you was
mm-hmm.
looking for this. And it's ironic because the next video I'm gonna play is him inviting young Pharaoh up onto his goddamn platform. Why didn't you have anything to say about it when you were face to face with this man?
The boy is going through mental disorder. He's putting a video up every hour on the hour on his YouTube page. And there's proof enough right there that he's not sleeping. Let me say this. I come to realize that young Pharaoh was born in 93. My firstborn son was born in 94, which means he's one.
Oh, you mean the Transformer that you keep disowning? That you went on DJ Vlad and shitted on?
He did that.
You talking about him? Hassan Campbell Jr., aka Tamika?
Year older than my son. So with that being said, I'm sitting back and I'm analyzing, listening to that young boy say, he didn't have any mother or father. He grew up in foster care. Do any of you have any idea what it's like to grow up in foster care? So at some point in time, he got on social media and his fans supported him. His fans supported him. They wanted him to be successful. He asked for donations for daycares. They gave it to him.
He asked for yeah, you're right.
He asked for donations for legal court fees, and they gave it to him.
Mm-hmm.
He asked for donations to sue YouTube, and y'all gave it to him.
That's the same thing, jackass. Wait. Didn't you do the same
It was
thing?
so.
I know he's
Yeah,
coming back around,
paid
but it
for
was for
my
the same thing.
life. I
But
need money for
yeah,
a bodyguard.
yeah, you
Ain't
need money
nobody
for
gonna ever
lawyers, you
believe.
need money for bodyguards, and you said you was gonna put some of it back to help pay people's rent who needed the assistance.
Mhm. Ain't
And what
nobody
did you
rent
do
got
afterwards?
paid yet.
And what did you do afterwards? No, he actually made a video bragging about buying the new car Pepsi that he called
Mhm.
Pepsi instead of paying people rent, and blamed it on the audience. He blamed it on the people that made videos against him. So since y'all want to hate, I took the money and bought this. That's exactly what he
Yeah.
said.
No sense whatsoever.
Right. If
But
that if all it took was for people to call you out, for you to go back on your word, that clearly shows you never had the intention on doing anything with that
at
money.
all, you was waiting for somebody to say something
Hmm.
sideways so you could say, I ain't doing it.
Hmm. And we all know that you go looking for the videos about yourself. We all know that.
Over what, $400,000 allegedly? He cashed out on YouTube with over 2 million from what he has to say.
You butt hurt that you ain't get it.
Anything and everything that he has is because the people wanted him to have it. No matter what y'all haters feel about him, no matter what he got and where he at, the people put him there. Now, with that being said,
Same with you.
there's a lot of stress, right? For all of you up and coming YouTubers that want to be in the limelight, be careful what you ask for because you just might get it. Everybody can't handle the limelight. Once you get the fame, you ever ask yourself a question? When you watch all of these rappers,
Projection, Mr. Campbell. Projection.
like for example, Lil Wayne, like for example,
Leave Tunchi out
Boosie,
this.
just giving you a couple examples.
Yeah, that is a great point that I've never really paid attention to. Why doesn't he have a pool or kid playground? He has no garden. I mean,
That
he said
garden
he
is
has
so
no garden, fish
monochrome, it
tanks.
don't make no sense. It's all one color,
Right,
green. It's different colors of
right.
green and a little splash of yellow.
Yeah, but you
And
brag about
everybody
this
knows that
yard. You brag
yellow and
about this
blue make
yard
green.
like it's something something special. But
Fabulous.
when you think about it, you got all those kids there, and you spent money on bushes and plants instead of building them a playground. You better be careful there, little buddy. Your slip is showing.
Question: when you
Get out the
watch
bowl.
all of these rappers, like for example, Lil Wayne, like for example, Boosie, just giving you a couple examples, no diss to them, but do you realize with the stardom, with the fame, comes heavy, heavy drug abuse, drug or alcohol, drug or alcohol? Are y'all paying attention? Nope, some of y'all not. When you get wealth and you get fame,
Projection, Mr. Campbell. Projection, because you are the biggest alcoholic on YouTube.
He failed. He failed.
Uh huh.
things and people around you change. Your life become different. The boy has a bodyguard. You know why? Because the more popular you get, it ain't safe outside. The more popular you get, and then you want nice things and you want to have nice things, there's hungry people out there that want what you got. You got stick-up kids that rob stick-up kids. What you think they're gonna do to a YouTuber? Young Pharaoh is
Enemies
spiraling
public.
out of control, and y'all laughing at his downfall. Young Pharaoh just lost his baby mother. Whether he put out, whether she left. Me personally, I don't really
Said
want to get
lost
in a
like she
business
was
like that
deceased
because
in it.
every relationship go through heartache and pain. sunshine and rain. Give me a little bit of sunshine. Give me a little bit of. Everybody goes through hard times. Nobody's perfect when it comes to a relationship.
Wait, didn't he lie and claim that his wife was leaving him for content at one point in time?
I'm not sure about that, but I
Matter
wouldn't
of
be
fact, he
against that.
did. I just watched the video of this one content creator named Melee all day, and he was reacting to it. He claimed that his wife was leaving him because of us, because of the people.
Y'all are ripping and shredding every piece of that young boy apart that y'all could pick on. Give that boy some time to get his mental together. Pray for that boy to
All right, so what do you guys say 3 years later? That's plenty of time.
get his mental together and stop trying to drag him.
He did,
He's
didn't
going through a mental disorder. I can't diagnose him on what mental disorder he's going.
Yeah, of course you can't diagnose him because you're not a fucking doctor or a therapist or even
In the
high school
medical
educated.
profession at all.
That too.
Going through, but clearly I could see that he's breaking down. There's been times that I broke down on YouTube crying. There's been times that I was going through it and people made fun of me.
See, his situation is
Hey,
a
the
lot
fish
different.
tank diaries were hilarious. I don't care what nobody say. You're playing with the people's pain.
But his situation is totally different than yours. He's really going through something. You did it for donations and pity.
Attention.
Mm-hmm. He's actually going through something. You create your problem.
I weathered the storm. Hopefully he'll weather the storm. I'm sitting back and I'm watching you people call the police on this young boy.
For
He's
wellness
breaking
checks.
down mentally.
Nigga. It was a wellness check. They didn't call the police on him. They called the police to check up on him. There you go again, spinning narratives.
They was worried about the food.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said, how the fuck is you diagnosing everybody else and you can't even figure out what the fuck is wrong? Don't even understand what the hell is wrong with you.
And y'all calling the police. Do you know what the police do to us? A lot of the times in situations, shout out to those police that's dealing with the situation with young Pharaoh that didn't raid his house because they smelled weed while he was at the door. Because out there in Texas where he's at is not New York. New York, you can have weed now. In Texas, you can't. Y'all calling the police.
And that, I'm glad you said that because that makes that assassination shit look even more dumb.
Sending the police to that boy's house trying to get them to destroy him.
What?
Right, redemption.
So, not only are you blaming the people for his behavior, you're blaming the people who actually cared about the man and sent somebody to help him.
To get the boy some help.
Bro, you are ass backwards.
Y'all sitting up there swatting his house and sending food to his house. Same shit y'all did to me. It didn't work.
Ain't nobody sent no fucking SWAT to your house.
The pizza man went to the wrong door.
And the thing about it is, come to find out that SWAT shit that you claiming that people did was you getting caught with child pornography.
He called the folk on himself.
Right.
He never got swatted. He called them for the CP.
Right.
He called them for the gun.
You're using
right.
That musket he had in there.
He's breaking down mentally, and y'all calling the police. Do you know what the police do to us? A lot of the times in situations, shout out to those police that's dealing with the situation with young Pharaoh that didn't raid his house because they smelled weed while he was at the door. Because Out there in
Yep.
Texas where he's
There we
at
go, making it about
is not
itself.
New York. New York, you can have weed now. In
Both
Texas, you
of them on
can't.
the watch
Y'all
list.
calling the police, sending the police to that boy's house, trying to get them to destroy him. Y'all sitting up there swatting his house and sending food to his house. Same shit y'all did to me. It didn't work.
Ain't nobody send you no food.
Right.
You're using things that he said while he's in a lower state of himself. He is not the young Pharaoh that made him young Pharaoh. He is in a broken state, and his own people that looks just like him is trying to break him.
What? I love the part where you leave out the people that tried to help him, and the fact that everybody was, staying quiet until he turned around and started shitting on us. I love how you leave that part out.
Basically.
You see, I bet Bam sent him some meat.
Y'all like the Russian in the movie, the Rocky movie. I must break you. Like, damn, y'all don't think he been through enough? What's the problem with us, people of the sun, black people?
Nigga, you are not black. For one, you look Dominican, and then on top of that, you call yourself Poppy. You're not black, nigga.
We don't get enough of seeing people like dogs. Young Pharaoh was the underdog. He was the kid that was not supposed to make it. Foster kid, no mother, no.
So was
So
I.
we just supposed to let him scam everybody
Mhm.
because he was a foster child.
Right. So was I. I was the underdog. You don't see me doing this shit. I got
Mm-mm.
my own issues and problems. You don't see me doing that shit.
father. Ended up in the penitentiary. And he made something out of himself, no matter what you feel about it. Y'all can sit up there.
How you gonna do videos of calling him out for scamming and then turn around and say he made something of himself?
I
He
have
got to where
absolutely
he was. That's a contradiction in his own self. He got to where he was from scamming the same people you're blaming for his downfall.
And call him a scammer all he wants to, but not near one of y'all sit up there and say nothing about these rappers that sell the penitentiary to yo.
There you go. How the fuck did it's always making it about the rappers? You'll take anything and somehow equate that to rappers.
because he mad he didn't make it.
I got a roach on my floor, but y'all ain't mad at these rappers.
Mm.
I stubbed my toe. It's the rapper's fault.
Children while they send they children to college. Not near one of y'all say anything about these street pharmacists, aka drug dealers, that sit up there and get rich or for pushing
Yeah, because there are legal pharmacists who get rich off of drugs that are just as worse.
genocide to the hood. Every last one of y'all sitting up there watching Power, Raising
Mm-mm.
Canaan, and can't wait for BMF to come out so y'all can watch the lifestyle of Big Meech and how he sold drugs to the community. But then y'all sit up there and rip young. He's a scammer.
That was you, dickhead. Wasn't that him? Hold on. Let's go to that video. Let's go to that video. Because now he's trying to point the finger at everybody else like he wasn't the main one. Hold on. I don't even want to hear no more of this. I thought this was the other video. Here we go.
Oh, I get it. Redemption fashion or BX bully.
Snatch that nigga tongue and chop it off. I bet you young Pharaoh watched that gay porn with Nature Boy. Young Pharaoh loved Nature Boy. Young Pharaoh's in love with Nature Boy. Y'all keep on paying attention to Young Pharaoh. Watch him. Every time you listen to Young Pharaoh sound
Double
like
O.
he got a woman stuck
Double O
inside of
show.
him. Look at the way he throw himself back, like a female. He sound like somebody's Aunt Teresa. Bitch, bitch. Tell me Young Pharaoh don't say bitch. It sounds like somebody's aunt. Bitch, bitch. Nigga, you sound like somebody's aunt. Every time Young Pharaoh says bitch, he sounds like a woman. Come on, look at his hand gestures that he be doing. Look, watch Young Pharaoh's demeanor. He got a woman trapped in him. Young Pharaoh has a woman trapped in him. That nigga auntie. That's what I call him. Auntie Pharaoh.
Hold on. I got a better one. Let's go to Conscious Community Wars.
Oh Lord.
Press the bell icon on YouTube app and never miss another update.
I want to make something very
Shit go to Alright, people. You know, I try my best to avoid the trolls, but shit goes a little too far with the lies. Y'all YouTubers don't have nothing better to do. Y'all crabs in the barrel, y'all leeches. Y'all see somebody shining and y'all try to load up a gun and shoot the sun out of the sky. So because the sun is shining on me, the lies that y'all tell, for example,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna load that up next.
Up for child molestation ever. Number one. Number two, FBI has never in their life came to see me and locked me up for child pornography. You liar, you. Thanks to the young reptilian, young Pharaoh. Liar.
He lied about locking you up, but they did come see you for child porno twice.
Diabolical liar. This is the same dude that sat up there and promised women all over America. He sat up there and asked for donations to open up daycares all over America, but yet he's a felon, knowing that he couldn't open up a daycare. This is the same dude that opened up a GoFundMe in Sandra Bland's name, to where Sandra Bland said, "You don't know my daughter, why would you do that?" Scamming the people. So that's two right there. You opened up a...
But now, in the last video we just played, it was the people's fault. The people gave it to him. This nigga's a fucking hypocrite.
You opened up a GoFundMe in Sandra Bland's lane. You took donations to open up daycares, knowing that you was a felon, couldn't open up no daycares. That's two right there. You sat up there and you took the SOS logo from them children in Africa, as well as those people down in Indictment in the Bronx that uses that SOS logo, and you used it and claimed it to be yours. Then you turned around and you took donations to open up an online store from the people, then turned around and took donations for a legal aid lawyer. Problem is, legal aids do not take money. They get paid by the state. You liar. Everything about you has been a con artist. Everything about you has been a scammer.
But now he going through a mental problem. Y'all can say whatever about him scamming, like he wasn't the main one saying it. You fucking weirdo.
Everything that came out of your mouth has been lies.
Hypocrite.
Nothing but diabolical lies. If I was ever locked up or caught with child pornography, there would be a record of it. That's for one. For two, if I was locked...
There's actually a record of it from you. That's how we found out, because your stupid ass told on yourself.
And charged with child pornography, my children would not live in my house. I would not be able to be around children.
Yeah,
no, what y'all did
though.
was... Y'all sat up there and y'all called the FBI and told the FBI that I had child pornography. And what the FBI did was they called me in return and...
Stop lying, nigga. Stop lying, nigga. That's not the first story you had. The lady texted you on Facebook and was like, "Why the fuck would you send me this?" And you claimed... One story you said you called the FBI yourself. Another story you said the lady who texted you called the FBI. I think Pharaoh's going to explain that.
And told me that the police that actually did sit down and talk to me on a live, because I did a live, and called them when I saw the child porn going all over Facebook. With the old man with the little girl that everybody was going crazy over, I called the police. The police came out to...
Wait a minute. Did the people call?
No, the woman didn't call the police.
Did the people call? Or did he call?
Him, Israel, he saw him. That's what it was.
Yeah, but either
I
way,
remember,
he just said he did it. Either way, he said
Doctor called the police on him because Israel Doctor called the police on himself when he got it because somebody sent it to his inbox, and then Hassan started describing it, and his
yeah, like you.
Let me not
You
say
described.
his name.
I remember that video. I couldn't watch the whole video because he obviously watched the video thoroughly and he watched it more than once. It was too fucking detailed.
The FBI and told the FBI that I had child pornography, and what the FBI did was they called me in return and told me that the police that actually did sit down and talk to me on a live, because I did a live, and called them when I saw the child porn going all over Facebook. With the old man with the little girl that everybody was going crazy over, I called the police. The police came out to my house on a live that I did and took a report. So when y'all tried to call the FBI and tell them that I had child porn, when you liar use, they called in return and told me to keep my heads up, and I was in the clear and I was good. Never got
FBI don't call people. They knocking on your door.
charged with nothing. Y'all tried to put charges on me. You diabolical seeds of Satan. This is what you do. This is how y'all get down. This is how y'all get down. Y'all, who sent you? Who y'all working for? Who y'all working for? Show me.
No, we don't want to know that. We want to know where the fuck you got that hat from. Because fitteds do not go past a size 7.5.
Something on your pages where y'all actually teaching and y'all passing messages. But see, this is why I sat up there and said what I said about Natureboy, because the reality of it is Natureboy did not go to jail. Y'all sent the FBI or the federales into his cesspool, because I would never defend him, but I will stand and defend the person that was lied on. Y'all sent the police into his cesspool and told him that he had child pornography. The same thing y'all tried to do to me. And guess what? When they ran up in his shit, they let everybody go because it didn't exist. And that's the problem that I have with you liars. Y'all are sick, twisted, and diabolical.
Get out the bowl ass.
Y'all move like snakes. The only thing that y'all do on social media is divide and conquer. And this is why your channels will not grow. Because
that's your main tactic.
While he's sitting up there with a picture of Pharaoh with his tongue poked out.
Right. You always picking the most zesty picture to put up of somebody.
You constantly finding somebody.
It's a subliminal message
to try to rob and steal from their shine instead of creating your own. This is why y'all gonna stay.
So you didn't do that with Bambaataa? You didn't use his shine to get where you at?
Little niggas on social media. Young Pharaoh done told so many lies it ain't even funny. His word don't amount to be shit.
Equal.
And if a man's word ain't shit, he ain't shit. He lied about everything that he's supposed to stand for on social media. Every single thing. Lied. Beef? You couldn't stand beef with me. Not even a little bit. Just YouTube beef. Stay in the child's place. But I understand you trying to get out of your mama's house. I understand. You want me to give you a little bit of life so you can get a little bit of YouTube dollars.
That nigga said Bam wore that nigga thighs ragged.
There you go. There you go. And what I said about Kev Gill's kids, I meant it. Bite my tongue from no one. I meant it.
Say that again. Y'all know what he said about Kev Gill's son and daughter, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he clearly says he meant it.
You want me to give you a little bit of life so you can get a little bit of YouTube dollars? There you go. There you go. And what I said about Kev Gill's kids, I meant it. Bite my tongue from no one, I meant it. It came out a little bit harsh, but the reality of it is, that man made fun of me being molested and told me that I was gay. So if I was a victim, if I was his boyfriend at 12 years old, instead of being molested, then his kids is old enough to be my girlfriend and boyfriend too.
It don't matter what kind of caveat you put on it, it still sound nasty.
And then on top of that, you just did a video talking about y'all act like you never had sex with your kids in a room. This is not aging well at all. This is aging like milk. This shit aging like spoiled milk.
I meant it.
He meant it, y'all.
Did I stutter?
It's okay to make fun of me being molested so y'all can get YouTube views? Y'all despicable, diabolical. And this is going.
So as a victim, you think it's cool to try to victimize somebody else's kids because people are pointing or allegedly making fun of you? That makes it okay? Wow.
It'll be my last time addressing y'all. Some of y'all. Because I could do a whole lot of exposing. The truth is there. The SOS logos that you stole, young Pharaoh, clear as day. You sitting up there opening up a GoFundMe in Sandra Bland, that woman got murdered by the police. And you took advantage and opened up a GoFundMe to collect money for her and didn't even know her family, you scandalous bastard. You little...
That shit aging like Pharaoh breath at the nightclub.
That's why you can't keep your tongue in your mouth, because you always lying. Can't never...
What'd you say?
He said like that baby bottle under the couch.
Yeah, that's why I said that, because he said that's what Pharaoh breath smelled like last night at the club when he was playing the videos of him in the club.
Keep your tongue in your mouth. Your tongue always hanging out to the side. Trying to act like you reptilian. What you trying to get them to let you in their crowd? Every other word that come out of your mouth, bitch, 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 here's the hand. Nigga, stay in a woman's place. I know you got a little girl and you waiting to come out. Every time I listen to your voice, I can hear the woman in you trying to escape.
Oh, that's the M Nasty picture. This is when he was calling himself M Nasty. When young Pharaoh's name was M Nasty.
You got a little girl stuck in you just trying to get out. All of your ways is feminine. Bitch. Bitch.
Damn, you were saying it back then too? Feminine? You never knew the goddamn word.
Trying to get out. All of your ways is feminine. Bitch. 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 Everything about you feminine.
Feminine.
Everything about you. You sound like my Aunt Teresa, bitch. Keep your tongue in your mouth. Rule number 1, keep your tongue in your mouth. Oh, you can't, reptilian. That's the snake in you.
Is that supposed to be funny?
That's the snake in you. Young Pharaoh making over $10,000 a month. Some months he making $15,000 to $20,000 on YouTube and you taking donations. I know what your numbers look like, so I...
And you did the same exact thing. And you stay pocket watching. That nigga stay in somebody's fucking pipe. Projection, Mr. Campbell. Projection.
I know what you was bringing in. That's where all that jewelry come from. If it's real, because you can't afford it. Oh, you definitely could afford it, because you getting numbers. But yet you take...
And then turn around and start buying a bunch of fucking jewelry. And asking for donations. He did the same shit right after that.
Taking donations from the people. I ain't talking about your super chat. You can have that. The people can give what you want, but you sitting up there telling the people that you need money for a lawyer when you got a legal leg.
You told the people you need money for lawyers, bodyguards, and guns, and to pay your shooters because people was after you.
Niggas is diabolical. No integrity. Just slimy niggas. Slimy. Grease balls, grind balls. The worst thing that you can do is accuse somebody of something that they ain't done. Natureboy is in Mexico. We got problems in America. Why y'all worried about Mexico? Bottom line to it is, man, like I said, I ain't never been locked up by the feds. My children is still in my house. Stop lying. If I would have got locked up or got in any federal problems for child pornography, I would have been all over the goddamn news. Stop lying. You cats are Luciferians. Y'all can't understand why I would...
You can't even spell Luciferian.
disrespect Kev Gill's kids after making fun of me being molested to something that was the hardest thing I ever been through. That made fun of it. It was a joke.
That still does not give you the right to try to turn his children into your victims. Now, I could see if you said, what if somebody came along and did this to your child? How would you feel? You said, what if you did? He said, what if you did it? Now, if you would have been like, you know, what if this happened to your kids? How would you feel? You went as far as saying that you was going to do it, and then took it a step further and said, I got some Vaseline. It ain't a problem, Kev. You even mentioned what you would use.
Yeah.
No matter how you slice it, I don't give a fuck if somebody said they was going to do it to your mother. Still doesn't give you a right to try to victimize somebody's children and then describe what you would use to do it. That's not a hypothetical situation, bro.
Him just nasty.
So then when I sit up there and say, what if I grabbed the Vaseline and did that to your kid? I'm the wrong one?
Yes, motherfucker.
I ain't wrong, and I ain't apologizing either. It is what it is.
You's a sick bastard.
Start from the top. Let's go.
Okay, now I know what he's talking about. What he said when you sit in the car and said something about the laugh. Look at the SOS in the back. Now I know what he's talking about. That was very zesty.
Listen. Okay. Here we go. Let me drink my water because I'm finna fuck this nigga up.
Bro, you do look extremely feminine. Every single time you get your hair done. Yeah, and every single time you get your hair done. And that chain was fake as shit. Every time you get your hair, that shit look like it's brass. Every time you get your hair done, you put it up in the most feminine. We're using that now. The most feminine way possible.
This is where we started at before we were rudely the fuck interrupted. Okay? This fat greaseball looking motherfucker. Cheese puff looking ass nigga. Jigglypuff Pikachu looking ass motherfucker. Right? This nigga is clout chasing right now. Okay? Now, the nigga is finna pull a Natureboy, and I'm finna career that nigga like I did Natureboy. Okay? You clout chasing. You want some smoke? Let's go. Cause I'm with it. I'm with that bullshit. Okay? I'm gonna start all the way from the top. I'm going back into my subconscious mind to ride on your bitch ass damn near perpendicular to how I just rolled on your bitch ass. I'm gonna keep that same.
Wait.
No.
You about to ride on the man's ass perpendicular. And then clapped your hands like they was booty cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
You want some smoke? Let's go. Cause I'm with it. I'm with that bullshit. Okay? I'm gonna start all the way from the top. I'm going back into my
How come you wasn't with that bullshit with me though? Because I was you didn't have the shit to say about that you had to say about Natureboy and Hassan Campbell and Rashad Jamal.
Basically.
But when it comes to me, you don't know me.
Dysfunctional
subconscious mind to ride on your bitch ass damn near perpendicular to how I just rolled on your bitch ass. I'm gonna keep that same motherfucking energy. Let's go. Zoop zoop. Search Kirk. Who is Hassan Campbell?
Whoa! Zoop soup. I'm about to ride on your ass. Perpendicular. Zoop zoop. Skirt.
Skirt. Yes.
All he needed at the end of that was a skirt. Young sexy red. Pause.
Hassan Campbell, as I stated before, is a nigga who motherfucking
Hold on, I gotta hear that one more time.
Is a search to how I just rolled on your bitch ass. I'm gonna keep that same motherfucking energy. Let's go. Zoop zoop. Search Kirk. Who is Hassan Campbell? Hassan Campbell, as I stated before, is a nigga who motherfucking used his alleged victim of being raped, sexually abused, in order to sway the internet community and gain a wave. Once he got his wave, he went from being a pedophile victim advocate, allegedly, to motherfucking a celebrity gossiper. Okay? Now here's my thing. Hassan Campbell has everything to say about Africa Bambaataa. But do y'all remember when I exposed Hassan Campbell, August 2018, on my YPI Perspective channel for threatening to rape Kev Gills' children and the children of his family? So let's play the video, okay? Let's play the video. Because, nigga, you want to clout chase and you want to start shit on the internet for views, nigga, I'm a landmine. This ain't what the fuck you want. So let me...
Two zesty ass snakes just in the way.
Yes.
Y'all ever see Stomp the Yard? He repping beta. Beta.
Big James and Pinky from Friday. See, this is why I don't with y'all.
Let me blow your bitch ass up real quick. Let's go.
Find your son or your daughter.
Listen.
And let me catch them.
Listen.
Right? Let me find your son or your daughter. And let me catch them at 12 years old.
Huh? He said, let me find your son or your daughter and let me catch them at 12 years old. Listen.
And when I stick heavy dick in that little 12, 13-year-old little bitch.
Heard him? He said when he stick heavy dick.
Yeah, and then not only that, did you threaten to do something strange to him? Not only did you mention what you was going to use, you called that little girl a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
That little girl ain't make fun of you.
In a 12-year-old B word. Let's keep it moving.
Sugar B.
Just understand, she ain't a victim.
She ain't a victim, huh?
When I fuck your 12-year-old son.
He said when I F your 12-year-old son.
13-year-old son. And then run through your family and fuck all the other children.
And then run through your family and rape and basically rape all the other children. Okay?
Wow.
He said F, but I'm not gonna use that word. If a nigga make a threat, the nigga did it before. Or he will do it. Now I made this point.
And I said that shit from the very beginning too. You don't just say that shit out of the blue.
Yeah, that's not something you just did.
Yeah, you and to be comfortable with it too, and unapologetic, and still won't apologize from to this very day. Still won't apologize about it. You don't just up and do that unless you've already done it or thought about it.
Before I'm gonna make it again. If I say, nigga, I'ma smack the shit out of you, okay? That means I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. I've slapped the shit out of somebody before, so I'm comfortable saying that to you.
Right.
Ain't
I'm
no
not gonna
nigga
lie,
gonna say,
I agree with him.
When I rape your kids. Unless they will rape your kids. Or unless the nigga has raped the kid. See? So, you gotta watch what come out of these niggas' mouths. Because they tell you who they truly are. What psychological state do you have to be in mentally to conceive a thought like that? Who the fuck gets mad and say, nigga, I'ma rape your motherfucking... When I rape your...
I ain't gonna lie, Pharaoh is cooking him. And he does make a great point, but it's the same.
Yeah, he was fine before he got off probation and got on them drugs.
This is the only situation where you see me stand on his side. And even standing on his side,
be like,
I'm standing 12 feet away. I'm still 50 feet away.
Yeah, people be talking about the old Pharaoh this and the old Pharaoh that, but the only reason Pharaoh was like this is because he was on probation and he couldn't do anything.
I stated that too. I said if you look at the timeline of young Pharaoh, his behavior before, during, and after his probation, you would see that before the probation and after probation are the same behavior, which concludes that he was only being the way he was, the way he is now in this video because he was on probation and he was scared to go back to jail. Max, what's up, good brother?
Your motherfucking son and your daughter, nigga. That's not... You don't get to call me after that and be like, damn, bro, I was just mad, but you know I was tripping. You know what I mean? Well, no. So this nigga, okay, is doing
Oh
all
my God, those are different earrings. So you bought multiple
Mm-hmm.
dollar pieces to put in your
About
ear,
6.
right? You bought see sets of them.
of this, victim crying and celebrity trolling, and this nigga is Lucifer's nephew on the internet. Okay, now let's keep it moving. The nigga claims, okay,
Wait, man, wait a minute. Well, did you really try to like fade the side?
that Africa Bambaataa raped him, molested him when he was a kid.
Bro, you got that hairline where you can just leave it the fuck alone, no matter how you, unless you just gonna cut the motherfucking widow peaks. You got that hairline where you might just leave it alone, unless you gonna cut it off.
Okay, now let me break this nigga off.
Remember you
In
asked
this
like cut
same
that joint?
video, this nigga told a story of how it was him and 3 niggas in the house with Bambaataa, and Bambaataa cut on a porno and jerked these niggas off. Now let me play him saying this shit before I break it down. Okay?
He
Let's
cooking
go.
this nigga.
Back to the story.
He said, listen,
Alibaba, which
him, Alibaba,
is multi-fix little brother.
Oh, that's why you said that earlier in the chat. Somebody said that. Somebody said Alibaba in the chat earlier, and I didn't get it.
Mm-hmm. That was DX Bully.
Uh-huh. Shout out to DX Bully TV. He said Alibaba earlier in the chat, and I didn't catch it at first. But now I know why, and that makes it even it makes it even more funny. He definitely got them auntie earrings on. Shirley.
And kept
Aunt Tamika. That's what he called her.
Bam had all 3 of us in his house.
he said Bam had all 3 of us in his house.
One day, with some porn jerking off.
I was great to say too, nigga. You not only do you got I understand that's a workout shirt, but you got the one with the cut off sleeves.
Bam had all 3 of us in the house one day with some porno and jerking all 3 of us off. Let me rewind it back. Listen.
Bam had all 3 of us in his house one day, with some porn jerking all 3 of us off. Another situation.
I'ma pause right. Okay, now listen. He said Bam had 3 niggas in the house with a porno on jerking them off. Now, why did I play this video before I make my
Definitely
point?
look like Doughboy.
I believe, in my opinion, due to more shit I'm about to show, Hassan Campbell was willingly sexually interacting with another man. And he know that the black community does not play that gay shit. So he trying to pass it off as if he was abused because he know that he would not get support if he just openly came out and said,
Message, because he on the money with that. He's definitely on the money with that. He couldn't just come straight to the community and say, me and Bam had a sexual relationship and Bam's gay, because he couldn't go about being a gangster and get respected the way he wanted to.
Yeah.
But he mine as hell well, because you would have got more respect and appreciation for telling the truth instead of lying and then getting caught.
that he liked man boys. And so with that being said, okay, let me give y'all the scenario. And I said this before. If a female come over my house right now and I cut on a porno, she already know what I'm trying to do.
Right.
So 2 things gonna happen. Either she gonna go with the flow because that's what she trying to do.
You gonna see me
Or, okay, she gonna be like, nigga, what the fuck is you doing? Now let me ask you a question. 3 niggas can't jump 1 nigga?
Right.
If I bring 1 nigga in my house right now and I cut a porno on, nigga, we gonna fight. Ain't no females in the house, nigga. What you got a porno on for? So you telling me 3 niggas in the house, this nigga cut a porno on. Ain't not when damn one of y'all niggas say, yo, what the fuck is you doing, bro? Fuck is you doing? Like, nigga, why, nigga?
Yeah, that I can't deny it. He makes a great point, because if I don't give a fuck if how much I look up to you or idolize you. And at this time, Hassan is in his teens. So, and by the time I was 14, 15, I was fighting grown men. So, let me be in the house where I don't give a fuck if it was Michael Jordan. Nigga cut on the porno. I'm at least be like, nigga, what the fuck? What you got going on? Some women coming in? And depending on his answer,
we fighting. Now, if you say, "Oh yeah, I got some chicks coming through," all right, well, pause that until they get here, bro, because this is awkward. And if he says no, we whooping his ass.
Bam fire. Blue 90, blue
Blue 99,
999.
blue triple nine. Please and
Triple
welcome.
nine.
Cut no porno on why there's no house full of niggas. Then you telling me he jerked y'all off. So let me ask you this question, Hassan Campbell. Did he rape 3 niggas at one time? Did he forcefully put 3 niggas down, putting 3 niggas pants down, and jerk off 3 niggas?
Or did you whip it out for him? Or did he go down your pants? Either way,
Hey, too much.
boom
Too
goes the
much.
dynamite. Because how did he get y'all shit out in the first place? That's a great point. How did he even get to that point? He either had to pull your shit down or you did it willingly.
I
And
ain't
then
trying to think about it
when he
that
got to the
hard.
first person, why didn't you, when he started doing it, whatever happened, however it happened, once he did it to the first person, because
It's time to
Hassan
go.
wasn't the first person that he started doing it to. Why didn't you get the fuck up and roll out or whoop his ass?
You sat there and let this nigga, I'm not even gonna do the gesture, but you sat there and waited for your turn to come, and then waited for the next nigga turn or whatever order it went.
Yeah, he cooking this nigga. He said you sat there and waited for your turn, and then afterwards waited for the. This nigga is cooking him.
So here's my thing. How was that not willingly?
Paid in zest.
How was that not willingly? How was that not willingly?
That's
that don't
the
sound like
definition of
motherfucking molestation. That sound like you like man boys, to me, in my opinion, of listening to you tell your story.
And you let a nigga jerk you off. That's what you did, nigga.
And now you on the internet crying like a bitch, talking about woo.
Bro, you definitely proved his point about the way you say bitch. Bitch. You do sound like a woman.
Poor old me. Poor old me. I got molested. That's like me saying, yo, shorty came over here and jerked me off, but she raped me. What? What you mean she jerked you off? And that's not, you don't rape nobody by jerking them off, nigga.
And then the nigga had a porno on. So at what point in time when the nigga cut the porno on, did you be like, yo, why you cutting the porno on, dog?
This is why I'm having a hard time believing that he was anything other than a willing participant with Bambaataa.
So genius,
okay?
crazy as shit.
Not only am I about to show you Hassan Campbell posting pictures on his Facebook with Africa Bambaataa, not only am I about to show you video clip and pictures of Hassan Campbell doing.
Yeah, speaking of that, because people bring that picture up, and this is why I say Hassan has no proof. One of the main reasons why I say Hassan has no proof of him being around Bam as a child, because he posted the picture to prove that he had some type of connection to him. This is before Sarnetta noticed that was him guarding Bambaataa at the trial of Egypt on trial event. That's what made Sarnetta realized it. He was like, wait a minute, I recognize that. Wait, that was that nigga. And went back and watched the video and said, oh shit, that is him. But he had put that picture up to prove that he wasn't lying and he had some type of interaction or connection with Bambaataa. So if you posted that as your evidence, where's the evidence of you being a child? That's why I say that.
Security for Africa Bambaataa in 2015, 4 years ago, where he's a grown ass man. So what kind of grown ass man do you know?
Did you say?
I said I'm gonna drop down. I need to lay down for a while.
I appreciate you, sis.
No problem, bro. See y'all later.
He said, "Bam went ham." As soon as that door closed, the saxophone started playing.
Do security for a nigga who raped him? Huh? Why would you keep going back to your rapist house? I never heard of a woman get raped in the alley and then go back to the alley. Never heard of it. Never heard of
Yo. Hey, young Pharaoh followers. Y'all want to hear me? Yeah, if y'all want to hear me say something good about him, this is it. This is the only chance you're getting of me agreeing with this nigga. Y'all want to hear me agree with him? This is the only time you're ever going to see me agree with this nigga. He said, I never seen a woman get raped in the alley and then go back to the alley. I can't lie, that was hilarious.
a woman say, yo, I was walking home from work and the nigga snatched me in the alley and raped me. Shit, I went back to that alley the next night.
He killing it.
To your rapist house. I never heard of a woman get raped in the alley and then go back to the alley. Never heard of it. Never heard a woman say, yo, I was walking home from work and the nigga snatched me in the alley and raped me. Shit, I went back to that alley the next night. The next day. Hassan Campbell, do you still fuck with Africa Bambaataa after he allegedly raped you? Hassan Campbell, to the day. To the day. And so with that being said, why did you keep going back? What kind of nigga? You see, this is what y'all not registering. It's not an R. Kelly situation. Cause
hold on, y'all. Because that widow's peak is bothering me. So I just got to get this out of my system real quick. Just real quick. Short intermission. I got to get this out of my system.
Cut my theme music. I just lost my widow's peak, for God's sake. I'll never forget you.
It's been a long day down my widow's peak, and I really, really miss my widow's peak.
What kind of monster kicks a widow's peak off someone's face? It's fucking bullshit.
You mad?
You mad or no? I'm fucking salty.
How dare you kick my husband's widow peak off? It was the only thing holding our relationship together.
But Boma, I sung you a song and everything.
It was horseshit.
Oh, you mad or no? Oh, my bae.
My bae. Yo, you know what's crazy? That just reminded me. Toriyama going, y'all. It's a dark day and I cut the camera. I just can't. Cut the camera. Cut the camera. Toriyama gone, y'all. The creator of Dragon Ball Z is gone. The legend of anime is gone, y'all. And he was the only person that was keeping Americans from fucking the story up. That's the saddest part about it. Because I know they're going to get a hold of it and fuck it up. He was just about to restart it. Y'all didn't see the new series that he was dropping? They all get turned back into kids.
R. Kelly wasn't letting motherfuckers leave. Okay? Some of them girls wasn't leaving. This nigga was leaving and going back. Who the fuck goes?
Hey, Jenny, I just saw yours. He said, yeah, that one hurt like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. Cassie was threatened. Cassie was held against her will. Hassan went the fuck back.
Goes back. Even if you don't tell nobody.
Right.
Cause men get molested all the time and don't tell nobody because they pride, etc. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. You went back to this nigga over how long? And then when you went to jail, according to you out your mouth, I got the video, so don't lie. He was sending you money while you was in jail. I'm gonna play the clip. And then, according to you,
he was sending you herbs too.
You was sick. and the nigga sent you some herbs. I'ma play the clips, don't lie. And then according to you, your dog needed to go to the vet for emergency surgery and he paid for the surgery. So that don't sound like a predator to me.
That sounds like a boyfriend.
That's true. Who goes to jail, gets sick, or dog needs surgery? Who turns to their alleged abuser for help? Have you ever heard of that? There's the past superhero arc now. Getting Ultra Instinct, Gohan, and Goku verse. What? Oh, I gotta find that ASAP. But have you ever heard of somebody getting sick, going to jail, or having trouble with their pets and turn to their alleged abuser for help? That sounds like a boyfriend.
I'ma play the clips, don't lie. And then according to you, your dog needed to go to the vet for emergency surgery and he paid for the surgery. So that don't sound like a predator to me.
That sounds like a boyfriend. Okay? So I think you had a little sugar in your tank.
That's my part.
And I think he was your...
That's my part. Because he said that and looked at zesty as shit. You got a little... Didn't I say that last night? Who was here last night? Didn't I say that? Didn't he do the sugar in your tank? Oh, bro. You look like you had sugar in your tank as you said that. Oh, yeah, I heard. Last I heard was Frieza one-shotted both of them. Oh, yeah, I can't wait to see that. Message, right.
Go to the vet for emergency surgery and he paid for the surgery. So that don't sound like a predator to me.
That sounds like a boyfriend. Okay? So I think you had a little sugar in your tank. And I think he was your...
And then widen his eyeballs. And then widen his eyeball. Y'all know how, them people, them type of men be. When they get to arguing, the eyeballs get real wide. And so not only did you do the head nod, you widen your eyes. That's two zesty gestures.
Sugar daddy. So I think you... That sounds like a boyfriend. Okay? So I think you had a little sugar in your tank.
Now let's pause right there. Let's just pause that right there. Now, not knowing this man, or even hearing what he just said, would you think he was straight? Just yes or no? Would you think that's a straight man? He said Bam was thigh glazing eyes before he made his movie. Before he made his move. Ah! Just yes or no. If you didn't know who young Pharaoh was, and you didn't hear what he just said, and this is the only thing you saw so far, would you think that this man was straight? Oh my God. Listen to what this nigga just put in my chat. You don't see that they shut young Pharaoh up just like they did Muhammad Ali. The truth hurts. Get out the fucking bowl. That doesn't even deserve a response. And Hutcherson, are you saying yes, you would think he was gay, or yes, you would think he was straight? Because if that's your version of straight, type of men do you be dating? This nigga said, what's this dude name?
Robert Hubbs, UCC1 308. 13 minutes ago, he said, "You don't see that they tried to they shut young Pharaoh up. They shut up young Pharaoh just like they did Muhammad Ali." You said you got iron grilling money now? Come on with it. Come on with it. We about to switch over to the iron grilling anyway.
And I think he was your sugar daddy. And I think that you ashamed of it. Just like Natureboy.
But he's not gay? Auntie, that's what you're saying? He's not gay? One moment, please. One moment, please. One moment, please. Hey, Mr. Knowledge. You already know what to do. She says he's not gay. You already know what to do. I'm gonna load up the training clip. But you load up that what he would rather date instead of a white woman. Put that in the chat. I'm gonna load that up too. You sure about that? You positive? He not you positive? Hold on. You are absolutely positive. Hold up. I got you. You positive about that. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. At least give me a chance to prove my point. He's not gay, right? That what you saying? Hey, Mr. Knowledge, if you in the chat, roll the clip. Load that clip up. He's not gay, right? So what's this? What's this here?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Actually know him. You know young Pharaoh?
I'm showing you now.
Yeah, I actually know him. Like physically? Yeah. What happened with young Pharaoh? Actually, I seen one of his recent videos, and I seen how he was talking about the Dwayne Wade situation, and I'm like, why would you be talking about situations like that, knowing that you fuck around like that too? And I'm like, and I'm like, normally I don't get on lives and I don't do shit like this or whatever, but I'm like, why would you talk about shit like that and bashing the LGBT community when you get down like that and you do shit like that yourself? Oh shit! So you met him before? You got down like that with him before? Yeah.
One more time.
So you met him before? You got down like that with him before? Yeah.
You can take it in here.
Oh shit! So you met him before? You got down like that with him before? Yeah.
That's Exhibit A. Now, the reason why we believe this is because, hold on, hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some Remy in it. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some now. Now you can say, "Oh, that's hearsay," right? Even if you want to argue that. Hold up. Here's why this is absolutely true. Hold up. Mr. Knowledge, where you at? Put the clip in the joint. Hold up. Hold up. Mr. Knowledge, is you here? Hold on. I'm trying to find a clip because I don't want you to just hear it from me. In his last live stream, young Pharaoh said he would date a transgender over a white woman. He didn't say he'd date some type of other woman. He said a transgender. Where the fuck is that clip? I don't feel like going through the whole entire live. Mr. Knowledge got a whole clip of it. Hold on, let me find his page. Let me find his page. Cause I know he just got the clip. Mr. Knowles, where you at? You about to be fired, nigga. Oh, wait. There go Leonard. Here we go. Thank you. What you're going to buy what the next person say? It didn't just come out of that man's mouth. It came out of Pharaoh's mouth too. And that's what I'm trying to show you. Because I knew you was going to argue that bullshit. So let's hear it from him. Let's hear it from him out of his mouth.
No, I ain't got no chance in the courtroom with that white bitch. So the way I'm looking at it is, shit. If black women ain't gonna stop acting up, and I can't date black women from not acting up, I ain't never been gay. But you gonna have to give me a damn black tranny. You gonna have to give me a black tranny. If I can't have a black woman, a Asian, or a Blasian, or a Spanish woman, or something that's close to black, you guys to give me a black tranny. But when a bitch say I whooped they ass, they could actually lie. So like I said,
I'm gonna just blink at you.
Give me a tranny or a gay black man, or just an openly gay black man over a white bitch. Like I said, cause
He even took it a step further and said, give me a tranny or an openly gay black man. If that ain't enough to convince you that nigga got some sugar in his tank, you need to get out the bowl. If that ain't enough. Not only did a transgender come out and say that they've had relations, this man said it out his own mouth. He would take a gay man or a transgender over a white woman. He didn't say I'd take a Mexican woman, Spanish woman. He jumped right to the opposite sex. You don't just do that. You don't just do that. And I noticed you got real quiet. I noticed you got real quiet after that. I guess you got out the bowl. I guess you got out the bowl. I don't just say shit for no reason. And the one thing I have never done is make an accusation without hard evidence. Yeah, right. I take a 90-year-old white woman who coochie lips drag behind her when she walks.
before I do that. Her coochie and her coochie lips and her titties is hitting the back wall when she walks. Before I jump to that side. Yeah, she definitely skipped out the bowl. They do that a lot. They'll come in with the bullshit. Then when you prove them wrong, all of a sudden they ain't got nothing to say.
Just like Natureboy is really a homosexual and he tries to deny it because he's ashamed of what he really likes when he should just accept it and come out. Same thing with you. You ashamed to say that you like man boys. You like man pussy. You ashamed to say you like man pussy. So you trying to pass it off as you got raped. Nigga, why you keep going back, nigga? What kind of nigga you know get raped and then go back to the nigga house? Then go back to the nigga house. Back to the nigga house.
Even that was zesty.
Aim to say you like man pussy, so you trying to pass it off as you got raped. Nigga, why you keep going back, nigga? What kind of nigga you know get raped?
This nigga did to the left. What straight man does that?
And then go back to the nigga house. Then go back to the nigga house. Back to the nigga house. So you telling me the nigga raped you, you went back the next time, he had sex with your inner thighs of your legs, then that didn't creep you out enough. So you left again, then you came back again, and the nigga jerked you off and two other niggas, and then you left again and came back again, then the nigga had an autistic kid give you head. I'ma play the video, this is all out your mouth. So we got about 4 to 5 different accounts, and it's been more than that. But according to you out your mouth, I got about 4 to 5 different accounts right here in front of my face that you willingly went back to Africa Bambaataa. Now let me speed this up real quick, because this is why I got a hard time believing
that is true, Jenny.
A pedophile. This is recent. That's Hassan Campbell. That's a grown ass man.
So, oh shit! Is more than one picture of him with a grown man, as a grown man. So you saw this nigga multiple times and took pictures with him instead of getting your alleged revenge. And both of those times, you look like a happy side chick in the picture.
So some of y'all keep saying, "Oh, he was a kid," blah 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 blah. He was a kid. That's a grown ass man. That's recent. This is recent. This is recent. This is off of Hassan Campbell.
Right. That's a great point, Jenny. He said he knew he don't stand a chance against a white woman because they're going to take their side. But why would it matter if you don't beat women? That's a great point that I never caught until you just said it. All right. We had 2 hours. Manzit bought y'all 2 extra hours. So we got 2 hours left. An adult. And that's not the only picture he took. And there's video of him bodyguarding Bambaataa. And then if Bambaataa molested you, why would he call you to go after the bull that allegedly stabbed him for doing something to him in his sleep? Because he knew you would get jealous and be the one to go after the young bull.
Facebook. Look, let me go to the next picture. Look, this off Hassan Campbell Facebook. What kind of grown ass man? Okay, what kind of grown ass man do you know keep in touch with a molester all this time and take pictures with him? Okay, now this is Hassan Campbell in 2015, approximately, if not 2015 exactly, doing security for Africa Bambaataa. Look.
Doing security for my man.
Look.
At least you came back and admitted it. I can respect that. Ann Hutcherson. At least you can come back and notice that, I've never seen a Jenny. Hey. If that's what we got to do, then that's what we got to do. But you are the only person that has come over here to defend him, get proven wrong, and admit that you know. So I can respect that.
Appreciate it, Jenny. I appreciate it.
Oh shit.
That's him right there. He got on an Africa
Bambaataa
Bambaataa
shirt.
Shirt.
Hey. You ain't gonna have my butt numb in this goddamn seat. Pause.
Hassan Campbell, this is one of polite flunkies. Ain't that Hassan Campbell? Huh? Ain't that Hassan Campbell? Come on now, let's keep it moving.
And that's him bodyguarding for Bambaataa at the trial of Kemet. That's him bodyguarding him. You better be careful there, little buddy.
Look at this bitch. Look at this nigga. You see him? He's standing right behind Brother Polite Security with the Africa Bambaataa Zulu Nation shirt on, doing security for who?
But not only was he doing security, he had the fucking Zulu Nation shirt on. Yeah, definitely. You definitely earned my respect for that. And because you can admit that, you know, you obviously didn't know or hear him say that.
For Bambaataa. And that don't look like no little nigga to me. That don't look like no little boy. He's at the Kemet on trial doing security right there for my brother Jonathan.
Come on. But he raped you? So he raped you, you went back again, he raped you, you went back again, he raped you, you went back again, you went to jail, he held you down while you was in jail, sent you money, wrote you letters, you got out of jail, the nigga paid for your dog to go to the vet, you was sick, the nigga sent you some motherfucking herbs, okay? And then then you did security for the nigga, okay? Damn! That sound like a boyfriend to me.
If that nigga was a predator, nigga, you had the best predator you could have. That nigga raped you and took care of you.
That nigga was a...
I don't remember him saying that part. I don't remember that part.
If that nigga was a predator, nigga, you had the best predator you could have. That nigga raped you and took care of you.
That nigga was a husband and a motherfucking...
He said if that nigga graped you, he's the best group or predator ever. He said that nigga graped you and took care of you. He said he was a predator and a husband. He cooking this nigga.
Where they make them predators at? A nigga just rape you and then pay your bills. Nigga just rape you and then take you to the mall. That's what niggas is. Damn. So this what we doing now? Nigga just rape you and then go get your nails done. That's what niggas doing? Goddamn. Rape you and then pay your bills. Like a boyfriend to me.
If that nigga
oh man, he cooked.
Was a predator, nigga, you had the best predator you could have. That nigga raped you and took care of you.
That nigga was a husband and a motherfucking... Where they make them predators at? A nigga just rape you and then pay your bills.
Wow.
Nigga just rape you and then take you to the mall. That's what niggas is. Damn. So this what we doing now? Nigga just rape you and then go get your nails done. That's
nigga. Every time you make a good joke, you add something zesty to it. You had it. You was killing them. You was killing them. And then oh man, he fucks it up for himself.
Nigga just rape you and then take you to the mall. That's what niggas is. Damn. So this what we doing now? Nigga just rape you and then go get your nails done. That's what niggas doing? God damn.
This is hilarious.
Rape you then caught you sick. Let me send you some herbs. So you exposed Bambaataa for allegedly raping you, but then you called the nigga when you was sick?
Listen.
What's wrong with you? Why would you call your rapist and tell him that you sick? Why do you expect emotional comfort from your abuser? Gay! Gay! Get your bitch ass out of here, nigga. You like the D. That's why you defended Natureboy. Nigga, go on over there, nigga.
Oh, man. He was defending Natureboy back then, too?
Put that Christ shit at the end of your name. Your new name is Hassan the Christ. We about to start calling that nigga Hassan by nature. That's your new name.
Hassan by nature. Oh, he is cooking this nigga.
That's why he defended Natureboy. I don't understand why you started with me. I don't understand why y'all niggas commit suicide on the internet and start a beef with me. I'm the right nigga to fuck your whole shit up. Burger King neck having ass, you fat.
But you couldn't do nothing with me. Nothing. You've been ducking and avoiding the smoke with me for 2 years now.
Whopper neck having ass Pikachu, Raichu fat ass mixed stupid ass nigga. With your you a big YouTuber. You a big YouTuber. You a big YouTuber.
Fuck is wrong with you, nigga? With your fat McChicken ass, nigga? With your Ronald McDonald neck ass, nigga?
He called him Ronald McDonald neck ass. Oh, he is cooking.
What's that purple motherfucker? What's the purple character on the goddamn Happy Meal box of SpongeBob? You hamburger face ass fuck nigga.
Oh shit.
You McBotter. We about to start calling that nigga Africa McBotter.
Oh shit. Oh, I can't take it. Oh, I can't take it. He called that nigga Africa McBotter. Oh shit. He is cooking this nigga. Somebody get me a plate and a fork. Pause. Cause I think he's well done. He threw that nigga in some hot grease. And the grease came from them pimples on his face. Remember when I said that the other day? They cooked the McDonald's fries in the grease from he said, "You will take it with me." Nah, he frying it. Remember when I said that shit? I said McDonald's cooked the grease. The fries in the grease from young Pharaoh face. Oh my god, he roasted this nigga.
You Taco Bell ass nigga. You a Taco Bell nigga. You a mighty Taco ass nigga, ain't you? Yes.
I forgot about that. Every name that he just called him, he called Camille. Yeah, you're right. No originality.
Yes, you is. Yes, you is. Yes, you is. You steak sub chin having motherfucker. You fat bitch.
He called
you fat fucker. This is not what you want. I'm that nigga. I'm the right nigga. I flex. Nigga, I ain't that little nigga. Don't get it twisted, nigga. You see them delts? I flex on this internet. Don't get it twisted.
See? In between every joke, there is something extremely zesty. Why the fuck do you get... Did he just say, I flex, nigga, you see them delts? Oh my god, nigga.
Twisted. Don't get it twisted with your fat ass.
And so you're full of shit, bitch. Okay? You fat hot pocket neck having ass nigga. You maybe is Maybelline forehead having ass nigga. You fake.
I'm gonna rename this one the Young Pharaoh Hassan Campbell Grill Cookout.
Nigga, you from Jersey. If I'm not mistaken. You're not even from New York.
Oh, wow.
You just dick riding the New York wave for clout. You's a clout chaser.
I will come on here and drag.
No wonder why Bronx River won't vouch for him. If that is true, it's no wonder why nobody in that makes a lot of sense though. He said he obviously can't afford no more protein powder. Good, Jenny, stupid. That makes sense to why nobody from Bronx River has come forth and said, I saw Hassan with Bambaataa as a kid. That makes a lot of sense. To my theory on it, he's not from there.
You every motherfucking day, nigga, if this is what you want to do. I got way more receipts on you than I put up. I will blast you. I don't have to slander you, lie. I don't got to get no troll ass rumors like you got to do. I will crash your bitch ass with nothing but facts and receipts.
Nothing he said about you was a troll or a rumor though, bro. You really did scam the people. You really did steal that logo. You really did start a GoFundMe in Sandra Bland's name. What did he say about you that was troll rumors.
Nigga, I will drag you. I will make you the laughing stock of the motherfucking cyber world if this is what you want to do. So you put my name in the motherfucking video if you think it's cute, nigga. Okay? You stop.
What grown ass heterosexual man uses the term cute?
You the laughing stock of the motherfucking cyber world if this is what you want to do. So you put my name in the motherfucking video if you think it's cute, nigga. Okay? You start with me if you think it's cute, nigga. We gonna jump your bitch ass. We gonna Sub-Zero and Scorpion your bitch ass all over the motherfucking internet. Okay?
With your ear saw booty hole having ass, nasty nigga. Vanilla wafer head having ass.
He called him aerosol booty ass nigga.
Nigga. You fucking glazed donut face having ass nigga. If you don't keep
projection, Mr. Pharaoh, because you the only one who face look like a glazed donut.
My fucking name out your mouth, nigga. All clout ain't meant to be chased, motherfucker.
Damn. He cooked that nigga. He definitely cooked that nigga. Ain't no coming back from that, bro. No wonder why you did this afterwards.
Get the fuck up. Why the fuck?
No wonder why you made that video trying to defend him and eventually invited him on your show and did this.
Is that me?
I don't know. I don't hear no echo.
All right, let's me echo it to myself.
No, it's echoing.
I don't know what's good. What's chopping with boys? I was asked by this beautiful young lady. I would dress her ass to come on here and
Cat. She is far from beautiful. She is far from beautiful. And you know me, I don't talk about women like that, but I can't let that slide.
I guess despire, or disclose if I'm scamming or not. So
all right, let hold on. Let me say this. First of all, let me try to figure out how to stop this echoing in my own ear. I don't know what the fuck going on. But let me say this to you, young Pharaoh. I don't know what you've been going through, but a nigga glad to see you back. No matter what. Friend or foe, a nigga glad to see you back. You know what I mean? Because one thing about it, young Pharaoh was on top of his game. And he was the best of the best. And a nigga want to see you back on top.
No wonder why he was saying that shit. He on top of his game. He the best of the best. After he done fully cooked and grilled your goofy ass.
No matter what. And if I gotta help you anyway, friend or foe, nigga, you deserve to be back on top.
Did he help him afterwards? No, I just realized Sinetta up there too.
I appreciate that.
Not Sinetta. Not Sinetta. Not Sinetta, bitch.
Listen, I appreciate that. And I won't,
And Bullets Gotti, I know I said I wouldn't go at you again, but this video did not age well either.
I appreciate that. And what I will say is this: I wasn't aware that I got off. You know what I'm saying? I'm running the #1 black university in the world. I was #1 on the App Store April 30th, 2021. I'm undefeated in debates for over 10 years. I'm 2-0 against Harvard. I got.
Oh, that just reminded me. Hold on. Fuck this one. Fuck this one. Hold on. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm about to go into, right? Oh, please tell me he didn't take that back. He didn't take it down.
Someone who has capacity to listen made this transition.
My premise is like Moses' staff. I have already parted this seat. So the light actually couldn't get around this debate. So no disrespect. I don't know who you are. I would just like to say this.
polite, because I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Say if polite can't beat me, you can't beat me.
Oh man, damn. He's starting off.
Yo, Jabari better than me, yo, because I wouldn't have been able to hold my tongue. But Jabari knew he was about to spank the shit out of this nigga. No homo. Pause. He started out saying, polite dick can't beat me, you can't beat me. Nigga, you did not beat polite. Y'all had to stop the motherfucker because y'all couldn't come to an agreement. Because you can't, this nigga does not ever concede to being wrong. Even after this.
Yo, coming in already.
Yeah,
with blows. God damn.
But what I will say is this: I don't really know you, and I don't really feel I need to know you. What I will say is, if polite couldn't beat me in this, you couldn't beat me. You can't beat me in this. But I'm gonna say this about my premise without going all the way in. I had a debate lined up with a hybrid professor on this subject, and I sent him my premise. And after seeing my premise, he backed out of the debate. So not only did I.
Isn't that the debate that you literally accuse Sinetta of sabotaging? I could have sworn it was.
Stop polite in his breaks on this topic. I made a Harvard University level scholar run away from me. So I said I just say this. All I'm gonna say is this: when it comes to what they call,
and the scholar didn't run away. He just refused to debate someone who was not even in his fucking league. He refused to debate a person who had no credentials because his peers would look at him funny. Like, why are you debating street raff? Why are you debating riffraff? It was beneath him.
Egyptology, the Egyptian hieroglyphics, aka Meta-Netia system, has not been successfully translated.
But calls itself Young Pharaoh.
Language in that aspect is not, and I have proven my premise with the difference between characters and ideograms or text or grammatical text, etc. So you know, I have my premise is like Moses' staff. I have already started to see. So you know, if polite can't do it, if Harvard can't do it, you can't do it.
Hey Jabari, where'd you graduated from? Harvard, right?
I want to be clear that saying that.
Hey, peace! Shout out to everybody in the building. Appreciate y'all pulling up.
Wait, where's the fucking? Hold on, wait. Let me find the original video because I don't. There we go, the original video.
That was the position that he was going to.
One that proved that goddamn piece.
That's slick. But if that that are important to me.
Jabari, where'd you graduated from? Harvard, right?
There we go.
I want to be clear that saying that someone's a Harvard professor doesn't impress me because I'm a Cornell educated.
Cornell, okay.
And I'd like to believe that Cornell is a stronger institution because it has an Africana Studies and Research Center.
You think you harder than polite?
And so I want you.
Hold up, let him go, Pharaoh.
Let me introduce myself because you don't seem to know who I am. I'm a student of Dr. Yosef Ben Yakinen. I'm a student of Dr. John Henry Clark. They taught me at Cornell University. I'm a student of Dr. James Turner. I must say his name, even though some of you aren't familiar with.
Wow. Not only did he go to Cornell, he was under the tutelage of John Henry Clark while being at Cornell. Bro, that blows your credentials way out of the water.
With Dr. James Turner. More than anyone, he was the person that assisted me with understanding how to make logical arguments, how to use sources, how to read scholarly work. That is Dr. James Turner. He just made his transition. He's an ancestor as of last year. So definitely those are folks that have that are important to me. In addition to that, you should know I have 2 master's degrees, one in divinity, one in human.
So not only did he graduate from Cornell. He was under the tutelage of the best of the best. And this self-taught nigga who didn't even get through high school thinks he's smarter than him and knows more than him. That's one of the biggest delusions I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
Human Service Administration.
Damn, y'all
I'm
quiet in the chat. Where everybody go?
Master's degree in the history of Africa and the African diaspora. I'm also simultaneously completing a doctorate. That is a divinity degree. And you should also know I'm an author. I wrote the book, 7 Little White Lies, The Conspiracy to Destroy the Black Self-Image. And I have been, I have taken over 4,000 people to Kemet. I do study tours, annual study tours to Kemet. And I don't think anyone that you've debated, whether they're from Harvard or Cornell or anywhere, has spent as much time studying on the ground as I have. So, but I want to say to you that very quickly, even before I even open my mouth, dear brother, I hear you shifting the goalpost. And I think the audience might have heard it as well.
Right. He definitely was shifting the goddamn goalpost. You see him looking through his packets. Bro, it ain't not one package you got on that goddamn desk that is going to make you equal to this man's credentials.
You are known, and don't make me have to put up a flyer because I will. You are known for saying that MetaNetter has not been deciphered. And tonight you didn't say that. I'm sure that there are people that heard that. He said that MetaNetter has not been translated into a speakable language. That's not the same thing. So let me say that I would love for you to know that while you don't think Jabari Osaze will defeat you on this topic, you just defeated yourself.
Yo, I love how condescending he could be sometimes. He just defeated himself.
Same thing. So let me say that I would love for you to know that while you don't think Jabari Osaze will defeat you on this topic, you just defeated yourself on the topic. Young Pharaoh of May 3rd, 2023 just defeated Young Pharaoh of last year at the same time. So
right.
I want you to recognize that I heard that you did that, and that's slick. But if the premise that you just stated today is your real premise, you and I won't even disagree. There's no need for us to debate. You and I will not disagree. But I want you to acknowledge that what you are saying tonight is not what you have said. So that's the difference. I think that you have a relationship with my elder, Baba Heru Ankara Samad Sepata. He has spoken highly of you to me. I have not studied or listened to all of the things that you've done, but I've paid attention to some of it. I'll see it as it comes through, and I'm aware of it. Perhaps what I'm hearing tonight is the evolution of your argument. And if that is what I am hearing, then you and I could go ahead and agree.
Now, I don't even think young Pharaoh realized this, but Jabari is trying to throw this nigga a bone. But his ego is so fucking strong that he doesn't even recognize it. He's trying to save this man and throw him a fucking bone.
But, the thing that people are disagreeing with you on, if I can just show this really quickly, Sonnetter, if you could put it up, is this. This flyer says the MetaNetter has not been deciphered. And so the first thing that I would ask you is, do you recognize that you said you're making a different argument tonight than the one that you've made in the past? That's the first thing I would ask you. Or is this the argument you're making? The MetaNetter has not been deciphered. That's the question. You can go ahead, brother.
I don't want to say this. I'm a little high right now. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little high.
Nigga, don't blame it on being high. You got caught in a conundrum and you realizing that, oh shit, he got me. He try. I'm a little high right now. Nope. I don't give a fuck how high you is. You claim you the smartest nigga on the planet. What's crazy is he's doing this. Hold on, wait, what? What's crazy is he's doing off the dome while Booger Sugar is PowerPoint reading. Right. That's what's crazy. Jabari is freestyling. Yeah, he definitely tight. He got quiet real quick. Look at his face. He like, oh shit. I don't even think Pharaoh realized that's what he was doing.
And so the first thing I would ask you is, do you recognize that you said you're making a difference?
And he's not really paying attention or listening. How can you debate with somebody who's not even listening to your argument? Who thinks he's so right that he's not even willing to listen to other information?
Argument tonight than the one that you've made.
That's not a teacher. That's not a intellectual person. Because if you really about the information, you're willing to hear other sides of the argument just in case you are wrong because you want to be right. He doesn't care if he's right or not.
That's the first thing I would ask you. Or is this the argument you're making? The meta-netter has not been deciphered. That's the question. You can go ahead, brother.
I don't want to say this. I'm a little high right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little high, but I want to say this though before I answer your question. You gave your professions or your credential list. I just want to say this. You know, when people.
Oh my God! There you go. You see how he just skipped over the question and went into his bullshit? That's another deflection. That's a deflection tactic. He completely ignored the question and tried to go into his credentials.
Give their credentials, or you say this, that, and the third. It means nothing. I just want to say,
how does that?
I want to remind you that your credentials are nowhere and will never ever be anywhere on the level of mine. So I felt like
Wait a minute. Look at Jabari's face. He like, oh man, I think I'm really debating the nut. He said being a Cornell graduate who studied under the tutelage of the best, actually went back and forth and took 4,000 people back and forth to Kemet, and also is going back to get his doctorate, is nowhere near the level of him having the credentials of stolen conspiracies that have all been debunked. I want y'all to let that marinate. And never got through high school at that. Has no degrees, no diploma, not even a GED. Is telling the world that a Cornell graduate credentials is nowhere near the level of his.
I'm the one that has done multiple interviews with the CIA. I'm the one
that's some good stuff you were smoking, brother. That's some good stuff.
I'm the one. Wait a minute.
Right, he's smoking that hashish. If he really think that his credentials is better, he's smoking that hashish.
Minute, it's not about smoking. It's about right here. Wait a minute, because I'll let you talk. Let me talk. I got a shout out from the CIA,
and he's pointing out packets that he created that have all been debunked or copied and pasted.
Right here, August 12, 2020.
From the CIA?
Yeah. Then I did a live stream with him.
Wait, the Governmental Institute, the CIA?
Wait. Then I did a live stream with an ex-CIA agent, September 23rd, 2020. Then I did another live stream with him. Wait, I'm not done. Then I was number one on the App Store, April 30th, 2021. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one that caught Joe Biden and them cheating during the election. I did it with 22,810 people watching live.
millions of views. Wait a minute. Then I called Hillary Clinton and them during the George Floyd riots.
Oh
I
my
did a
God,
million
this
views
is
in 3
red
days
flag
again.
ain't the word.
I made $1 million, $1.4 million alone in 2020.
The fact that he thinks that his conspiracies that were never recognized by anybody in the world, that don't affect or help anybody, is more is better and more valuable than having all the going to Ivy League school, studying under one of the best black professors to ever do it, also taking 4,000 people back and forth to Kemet, showing them their heritage, going back to get his doctorate. This is, oh my God.
I'm the one that got the United States government, helped them get found guilty of crimes against humanity in 2021.
No, you didn't. We with that article, I even got the article. They list every name of anybody who has something to do with the case, and young Pharaoh or Marshall Jeannie Daniels is a part of that. So you saw that article and took it and slapped it on your credentials, even though you have nothing to do with it. Oh shit.
I'm the one that caught all of the human traffickers in the world. I'm the one that proved that goddamn Pizzagate was actually real and caught Hillary Clinton lying about the basement in the bottom of Common Ping Pong and helped find the white man that shot it up actually be found innocent. I'm the one that figured out. I was on CNN. I got canceled. I was supposed to meet Trump. I got canceled from CPAC. I was on USA Today. You know what I'm saying? I was on Jimmy Kimmel, Stephen Colbert. You know what I'm saying? I have and the list goes on. The list goes on. My music image, the list goes on. I'm undefeated in Muay Thai. So you know what I'm saying? I stopped COVID in 19. I'm the one that stopped COVID. I'm the one that stop the lockdown all around the world and figure and let everybody
You already know what I'm about to do with this. I'm the one that did this. I'm the one who did that. You already know.
See, I'm the one that started it all out here. Without me, y'all ain't worth a damn. I'm the one that gave you a little startup money for your little hair care products. Don't act me, girl. Don't act me, man. Go on somewhere, girl. And look here. I'm the one that say they should put ropes up in here for us, you know? And look here, don't ever get it twisted. I'm the gorilla that they're taking field trips to see. You feel me? I'm the one that first.
Right. That's the funny part about it. He keep mentioning that if I was him, I would never bring that Jimmy Kimmel shit up. Because you were on Jimmy Kimmel being made fun of. You weren't on there for good reasons.
Started tying these ropes together in this fashion right here. Y'all didn't know how to tie ropes. I'm the one that set it all. Y'all was still playing with sticks when I got here, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm the one that first used gorilla conditioner in his hair, man. My hair's luxurious out here. I'm the one that fully funded the zoo when they were struggling out here, man. I added the ropes, the conditioner, all that, man. I brought people to the zoo. Hey, Gerald, why you so full of yourself? What? Because I'm the one that's a full course meal out here, man. Y'all just snacks.
I'm the one that's a full course meal out here. Y'all just snacks. I had to do that one time.
And let it be known to the public that it was a bioterroristic weapon. So I felt like shit, your credentials is never longer than mine, and nobody you around could.
Yeah, Redemption Song. His app was #1 for 30 seconds. Not even long enough to get it. Only long enough for him to get a quick snapshot. Allegedly, I've never seen it. I only seen the article he wrote on himself about being #1. But every time we've looked this up, and including the dates that he claimed he was never even on the list. If you were at least #1 for a few seconds, you would be somewhere in that list, at least the top 100, even if it was only for a split second. He wasn't even in. He was nowhere near on the. Even he wasn't even on the list.
Credentials could never be longer than mine. I just want to say that. And you know, the list goes on of things I could accomplish. And with that being said, me getting that out, I lost my train of thought of what I wanted to say to answer your question. Do me a favor, ask me your question again one more time so I can answer it.
Look, his deflection tactic backfired. He can't even remember what the fuck the question was. He did that so Jabari wouldn't. You know, they always do that when you ask them a question that got them stumped or they can't answer. They give you a word salad or they, you know, go off into something else. And by the time they finish, you forget the question that they asked him. He's so dumb that he did it to himself. He couldn't even remember the question.
Brother, you have to. Yeah.
I never have him tell them to ask me the question one more time.
I'm trying to ask you the question. I asked a simple question. I was asking whether the person that the argument that you made in 2016 that the metanetter has not been deciphered, is that the same argument you are making today? Because you said something very different just now.
Listen to me. I'm not saying anything different than what I've said, but what I need for people to understand, especially the general public, is Egypt is taught in two separate concepts. It's taught from a
There you go again,
concept
dancing
of
around the question.
Egyptology, which is the study of Egypt from 3200 BC and down, and that is the aspect of Egypt that is taught in synchronicity with religion to approve of the Bible or, you know, any other monotheistic religious understanding of the history of Egypt. But that history of Egypt is not true. Then you have Kemetology, which is the study of Egypt of 10,000 BC.
That's not the.
Excuse me, 10,000 years. Excuse me, 10,000 years starting at 10,000 BC and beyond. And that history of Egypt is true. So when I say that the metanetra has not been deciphered, and I make that distinction, what I want it to be universally understood, what I want to be universally understood is, even when we arguing is the metanetra been deciphered, people got to understand that we first arguing it from a aspect of or viewpoint of the story or the history of Egyptology as well.
That's a prime example of what I just explained, the deflection tactic. You start giving out word salads and going off topic and dancing around the fucking question. That's not a legit answer. He asks you a yes or no question. Is it the same fucking argument? I don't even think he understood the question.
And no, that has not been deciphered. No, because a lot of that is completely made up. It's completely false. It's completely made up.
Well, let me say two things to you. I am not here to contest your credentials that you've mentioned, but I will say to you that the credentials that you mentioned, they have nothing to do with the discussion we're having. And I can show you a cat video that has 4 million views. So
they got everything because I just wanted to let you know, I'm a real life general. I'm a real life general. I'm the leader of the black. I'm about to take us.
Hold on. Okay, wait.
China, South Africa. I just wanted to let you know that.
Brother, you gotta wait.
I'm a real life black.
You gotta let him speak, Pharaoh. You gotta let him speak.
Gotta wait. So I want you to know that the credentials that you cited, the views that you've had, the things that you've done, I'm not here to contest those things, but I want everyone to know that those credentials don't have anything to do with the topic that we're describing. I'm the one, by the way, you're talking about Kemet of 10,000 BCE. I'd love for you to talk about that. But you should know that I also am a college professor. I teach the history of Africa from human origins to 1600 CE. So I can take you back 3 or 4 million years. So I really would like for you to hear that. I'm not here necessarily though to debate you. I think that if you are an intellectual brother, someone who has the capacity, you said you're really high. I hope you have the capacity to listen and to reason.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, but I'm gonna let the video keep playing. I gotta take the Browns to the. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I gotta take the Browns to the Super Bowl real quick. But I'm gonna let the video keep playing. So if y'all don't hear my commentary, it's because I'm taking the Browns to the Super Bowl. But I'm gonna let it continue to play, and I'm gonna listen to it while I'm in the bathroom, so I know what's going on when I come back.
You're gonna recognize that what I'm saying is correct. And I want you to realize that what you first said when you sat down is different than what you've been saying.
Never mind. Never mind. I just had to fart. Wait, never mind. I just had to fart.
Different than what you've been saying. Saying that the language has not been translated into a speakable form and saying it has not been deciphered, those are not the same thing. So that's really where we are.
Oh wait, false alarm.
I also want
false alarm. Right, wait. I do gotta take the Browns to the Super Bowl. I'm gonna let it play though.
To say
Yes, it is.
Hold on.
The definition
While we're not
is to convert a text.
Hold on, Pharaoh. He's gonna pass the mic in a minute. He's gonna pass the mic. Let him go.
Convert a text within a written code or a coded.
Young Pharaoh, you gotta let him finish, and he's gonna do next. You got the mic.
I'm here once again to contest all the things you said, but I think some of them are interesting. Right off the bat, I heard you say that you got the Pizzagate gunman off free, and I know that Edgar Madison Welsh was sentenced to 4 years in prison. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't say that.
Dude is in prison right now. So
I didn't say that. I said I'm the one that got the evidence that could prove that he's innocent.
Oh, that can prove that he's innocent.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's not what I heard, and I listened very carefully. I just want you to know that this is a situation where perhaps what we should do is just make some clarifications between what being deciphered is and what being verbalized is. So I'm going to pass off. I'm going to let you talk, and then I might come back and do that so you can see why I'm saying what you said before is different than what you're saying now.
All right, Pharaoh, you got the floor.
I mean, the definition of decipher is to convert a text written into code. Convert a text written in code or coded signal into normal language. What do you mean? That's what it has not been successfully converted into a normal language. What do you mean? It's made up. It's fabricated. It's made up. A lot of it is made up. You can't turn an idea or a concept or a vibration into a form of grammatical text. Definition, the word hieroglyph by definition means unknown language.
That is not what that word means.
It's a hieroglyph in itself it means unknown. And that's one of the definitions of it. And for two, it's an ideogram. What is an ideogram? Idea convey void of vernacular expression or grammatical text. That's what it is. It's like an emoji. This is why the Egyptian deities are principalities. This is why they're principles. You can't take like for example the Kepra beetle, right? It's symbolic to rolling the dung in the morning. That's one aspect. During the sunrise, but then it's also symbolic to the rising or the starting of consciousness each day and each morning. This is why from 3 to 4 a.m. there's an actual energetic flux that passes over the pyramid still to this day and goes across the entire planet and vibrates the latitude, longitude lines of the planet. So I said that to say this: the 3 layers of consciousness or the 3 layers of understanding metaphysically that our ancestors wanted to be understood was placed into that ideogram. But if you weren't there or if the information wasn't transmitted to you, you wouldn't have that understanding. You wouldn't be able to read it. But you can't take that and turn that into a letter K, because the letter K does not. If that's the case, the letter K still today would have a spiritual connotation or a spiritual meaning. None of the letters of the English alphabet have those meanings. On top of the fact, it's only 26 characters in the English alphabet, and then that came from Demotic and Runic text, and none of those texts have more than 30 characters in them, and the glyphs the Egyptian hieroglyphics have 4,000 to 6,000 characters, at least that they tell us or that we know of. So how did you translate all of these characters into only 26 characters that are void of any of the meanings of what those glyphs really mean?
Okay, let me ask you a question. Okay, give me a sec. Let me show something. Brother Pharaoh, what is this?
That's a Capra beetle holding up the sun, a womb, you know.
Can I ask you a question?
Go right ahead.
How do you know it's called a Kepra beetle?
This is the point I'm trying to make.
No, wait. You use the word. So how do you know that it's a Kepra beetle?
Because based upon the English language, and from the text outside of scholars like Stephen Mailer, and based upon this being a language of enslavement of our ancestors and us having to filter through French, and Africa being colonized 76% by the French.
All right, I'm back. Just a quick little bloop bloop. All right, I'm back. Just a quick little bloop bloop. This nigga is defeating himself with his own fucking argument. The fact that he calls himself Young Pharaoh, which is a word that comes from the Meta Netra, is a contradiction in itself.
Us not having our...
And then you go and ask you what the fuck that was, and you say the name, not realizing that you just defeated, still not realizing that he defeated himself.
Brother Pharaoh, what is this?
That's a Capra beetle holding up the sun, a womb, you know.
Can I ask you a question?
Go right ahead.
How do you know it's called a Kepra beetle?
This is the point I'm trying to make.
No, wait. You use the word. So how do you know that it's a Kepra beetle?
Because based upon the English language, and from the text outside of scholars like Stephen Mailer, and based upon this being a language of enslavement of our ancestors and us having to filter through French, and Africa being colonized 76% by the French, and us not having our true original tongue and being able...
That makes absolutely no fucking sense. But this is the man who claims that he would have beat Yale professor, Harvard professors, and he's undefeated in debates. And this is the problem that he was having with Polite, why they couldn't really come to a conclusion in their debate, because he was doing the same shit. He might understand that he knows that he's fucking wrong, and he's trying to dance around the fact that he's completely wrong. Because it's the same tactic Polite took on him, but he just went harder. And he did the same fucking thing. Dance around the fucking point.
Able to really get our language back from who we should have got it from, which is Japanese historians or linguists. This is the vibratory expression that I
right, Jenny. None. All right, we got 50 minutes left. Got about 50 minutes left. Ah, shit. I hear Manzit, I hear your fucking fingers twiddling. Jenny too. If y'all plan on doing any extra time, at least give me a time, do it now so I got a time frame.
Give to the world a Kepra beetle. I'm not white. I'm not an Englishman. I didn't create.
I know you're not white. I mean, you're a person of African descent, like I'm a person of African descent. But I don't think you're answering the question. The question is, how did you come up with that term? Because you didn't develop the term.
Right.
But you said that this is a Kepler beetle. So
Stupid.
how do you know this is a Kepler beetle? That term that you used.
Well, if it's not a Kepler beetle, what would you say?
I knew
is the
it.
proper
I heard
term
your
for it?
fingers
No,
twiddling
here's the
through the
deal,
chat.
though, young Pharaoh. I would agree it's a Kepler beetle, but the reason why I know it's a Kepler is because I can.
Oh, S-Pawn Chess, you wasn't here for this. I made an agreement with everybody that my streams are 2 hours, but if you guys want me to go longer, $10, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo, $10 per hour.
Read the word. So someone told you what the word is in the Medunetter, and you agree that that's the word, yet you're still saying that we can't translate it.
I mean, the word Kepler is not on the screen. I don't know. You just said, how do I know it's a Kepler beetle? I mean, from my perspective, the way I answered it was, because I speak English,
But Kepler is not is Kepler an English word?
That's arguable.
That's arguable? Can you show me any dictionary that has the word Kepler in it? Any English dictionary?
That's the
point. Me one.
Listen to me. That's the point I'm trying to make. People are making this shit up as we go.
So did you make up the word Kepler?
No, I didn't. A Caucasian made it up.
Oh, a Caucasian made that word up?
They made up the English alphabet.
No, but Kepler, I didn't ask you how to spell it in English. I asked you.
You said is Kepler. You listen to me. You said is Kepler an English word? I said that's arguable because the characters come from Englishmen, and those characters come from German.
What characters? We're not reading any words. There's no
letter K, the letter H, the letter E.
Brother Pharaoh, I didn't ask you to write the word down. I asked you what the item is.
Is it an English word? I said it's arguable.
Well, make the argument that it's an English word. Since it's arguable, make the argument that it's an English word.
The argument is it could be argued that it's an English word because the characters, aka the letters that are used to compose the word, are of English origin.
Which letters? Which letters?
K, H, E. All of those letters go back to Greek.
Well, Double D just got another half hour. Shout out to Double D.
The Greek alphabet, and then that history in itself. English comes from English, which comes from the Anglo-Saxons, who were both once the Anglos, and then separate the Saxons, and then they became the Anglo-Saxons. So, like I said, the characters trace back to the English language, which has nothing.
What the fuck is he talking about, bruh? None of that made sense. Not one bit of what the fuck he just said made any type of fucking sense. Jenny, you said you got 2 more hours. All right, go ahead and do what you gotta do. He said, my blicky on the dresser. All right, well, unload that motherfucker.
The Greek
so
alphabet.
I know how much longer I'm going.
That history in itself. English comes from English, which comes from the Anglo-Saxons, who were both once the Anglos, and then separate the Saxons, and then they became the Anglo-Saxons. So, like I said, the characters trace back to the English language, which has nothing to do with us. And then the English language came from when the goddamn Germans and the Nordics and all of them type of people of Caucasian history was beefing, in their homeland, and they had to even take that region over to create.
Shout out to Jenny. So we got 2.5 more hours. I think everybody's in a debate mood. So after we finish this, we can jump right into the GG33 if y'all want.
The English.
Pharaoh, you're not
pause. They had to even take that.
Yeah, that's a new Wapian tactic.
English from the Anglo-Saxons to create the English word. So my main thing is, like I said, it could be argued that it's English. It could even be argued that it's runic because the English alphabet come from the runic alphabet.
Brother Pharaoh, you are not answering the question.
You said
You're not answering the question, nigga. You're just giving a fucking huge word salad that has absolutely nothing to do with the question. He asked you what that was. You said the name. He asks you, how the fuck do you know that it's the name? The fact that you're dancing around with the big ass word salad tells me that you know that you're fucking wrong and you just don't want to admit it. You walked yourself into a brick wall. Yeah, he should just tap out or admit that he's wrong. That's all you had to just tap out. Admit that he's wrong. Word salad with no fucking dry ass word salad, no dressing. That would have been more respected and accepted. And they could have moved on and debated about something else.
Because
he even tried to throw him a bone in the beginning. He even tried to throw him a bone and get him to back out of that debate by, indirectly telling him, bro, I'm about to smoke the shit out you. So, are you arguing the same thing? Because what you're saying today, I agree with. He didn't even understand that question because of his ego.
Because the English alphabet come from the runic alphabet.
Brother Pharaoh, you are not answering the question.
You said
just true time.
Simply because you are trying to ascribe
live to fight another fucking
English letters to sounds does not mean that word is an English word. I think you know that.
And he just shut that shit down. You're subscribing sounds to words. I knew exactly what I was trying to say the same thing. I just didn't know how to put it and articulate it the way Jabari just did. You're using words to describe sounds, and that's not the question.
Trying to ascribe English letters to sounds does not mean that word is an English word. I think you know that.
All I'm saying is the English language.
He Hassan Campbell walking in the Bambata house, oiled up already and butt naked.
Language is a hybridized language.
But I'm not asking about English. I didn't ask you about English. You're the one that's bringing English into this. And I didn't ask you.
Because the word kepper is created from the English language.
Hold on a second. Let's be very clear. When I said, what is this? And you said, it's a kepper. You are vocalizing sounds that are not written. They are now written in English to try to approximate the sounds from the Kemetic language.
Elridge Cleaver, what's right? What are you saying is right? You got to be more specific. He said what he has done before. Yeah. Right.
I think you know this. That's why your head is down. But I want to be really clear.
My head is down because
I want to be really clear that Kepper, show me one English dictionary that has the word Kepper in it. Is
Don't
Kepper
worry, I'll wait.
Simply because you can try to write it in English letters, that makes it an English word?
Nope.
That means that the word hola, a greeting in Spanish, is an English word because I can write it with the same letters? Is that?
Yo, Jabari is a fucking monster. Faux show though, bro. Otten linguistics. Okay. I see what you're saying. Jabari is a fucking monster. I don't claim that I'm the smartest nigga in the fucking world, but I know I got enough sense to know that I'm not gonna go into a debate with Jabari and think that I'm just going to smoke that nigga anywhere near it.
You can try to write it in English letters.
This
that
is
makes
the Mayweather of the conscious community debate.
That means that the word hola, a greeting in Spanish, is an English word because I can write it with the same letters? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? How about the word español? Español can be written with English letters. Right. Are you saying that the word español is an English word, or would you call it Spanish in English?
He said this like watching Natureboy slap the shit out of the dude for the strawberry. This is kind of like that. I totally agree with that. He is knocking this nigga all upside his head.
Do you even know where the Spanish language come from?
Brother,
Oh my God. What the fuck that guy? He is trying so hard to prove that he is smarter than Jabari, but he's just doing the opposite. He said, "Do you even know what the Spanish language come from?" What the fuck that got to do with what y'all talking about now?
Are you saying that the word Espanol is an English word, or would you call it Spanish in English?
Do you even know where the Spanish language come from?
Brother, I am not asking you where the
Deflection, Mr. Pharaoh. Deflection. Look at Hassan at the face. He knew this shit was coming.
Spanish language comes from. I'm not asking you where the Spanish language comes from. What I am saying to you, dear brother, is that you have found yourself boxed into a box of your own making.
Right.
If this is a Kepper, then the only way we know that it is vocalized as Kepper is by deciphering the language.
Doofy.
And you are agreeing with the decipherment of the language.
Oh, there go Mr.
But
Knowledge.
then you're saying
what I'm saying is no matter what you say,
you got something to show me.
You have to take into consideration that even the spelling of what you're saying is coming from a language that's already questionable in its own origins and is a hybridized language in itself. So
what the fuck does that have to do with the meta nature being deciphered, bro? You are dancing around the point, and I do believe that he understands that he's wrong. He just does not want to admit it. You can't win against somebody like that. Not win. You can't, because Jabari clearly won. You can't debate somebody like that. Jabari and Yogini. Oh yeah, we're gonna check that out. Right after this, we're gonna check that out. Remind me. Keep that in mind, Mr. Knowledge.
Trying to say that there are no languages? Is that what you're saying?
No,
you missed it. Somebody came in here trying to claim young Pharaoh wasn't gay, and I was calling for you to cue up the white women, trans white women, tranny over white women video, but you wasn't here. But it's cool. Leonard had it.
Trying to say is the English language is not our natural tongue, and people need to be aware that even the words that we're using to describe the principles and concepts of our ancestors are being understood or perceived by us and through us.
And that's another thing. What so-called teacher or scholar goes into a debate high out of his fucking mind? I think he did it on purpose so he had an excuse to lose.
A language that is not our natural language or our natural tongue. Even the word Kepper. And what I'm saying is the beetle was simply symbolized to convey 3 layers of understanding at a specific time. Somebody came and looked at these ideas.
What the fuck was he trying to say? Was he trying to say he need to get this nigga the fuck out of here? Ain't that what it looked like? Jabari like, yo, Sinetta, get him out of here.
Was from a language that is not our natural language or our natural tongue. Even the word Kepper. And what I'm saying is the beetle was simply symbolized to convey 3 layers of understanding at a specific time.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. Jabari like, yo, get him out of here, yo. I don't even know why you wasting my time with this shit, Sinetta. He's a meta otten dummy. Right. It looked like Jabari's like, yo, please, Sinetta, before I cuss this nigga out and you, get him off the screen.
Time. Somebody came and looked at these ideograms on the wall.
Could you show the
screen?
screen?
And are now alleging that from
I was gonna wait till he finished speaking. I got you.
And are now alleging that from viewing these ideograms on the wall, that they were able to turn them into letters, text, and give off the meaning of them. And my thing is, if
now he's just making a bunch of fucking bullshit up. Because nothing he said made absolutely no sense. Could anybody follow that? And it's not that I didn't understand what he was saying. It just made no sense.
we was to go to a gang neighborhood, unless you was in that specific gang, or we
That
go
might
to
be
a
the case.
tribe, unless you was in that specific tribe, you wouldn't know what they language meant on the wall, or what they symbols meant on the wall, unless they
Campfire
told you.
stories. He's the
And
law.
so when Jean Champollion or other, false, linguists say that they translated 4,000 to 6,000 glyphs, images, and pictures on the wall into 26 letters. Once again, I'm going to tell you no.
70 people in the chat. Come on, family. Only 50 likes. Get those likes up.
That sounds crazy. But even if you believe that to be true, what I'm saying is we still have to
Bunch of
take into
scrambling and screaming.
consideration we really truly don't know. We really truly don't know if the names or titles of certain concepts, that whether we believe we understand them to be true, to be accurate, because this is not our native tongue. I mean,
So he just buried himself with that argument. He said, we don't know. He said they blocked you on Sunday. We don't know if the names and concepts are really true because this isn't our native language. Then why would you name yourself Young Pharaoh if you already understood that, doofus? This nigga is a complete idiot. Why would you name yourself Young Pharaoh if you believe that? Listen to what he just said.
what I'm saying is we still have to take into consideration we really truly don't know. We really truly don't know if the names or titles of certain concepts, that whether we believe we understand them to be true, to be accurate, because this is not our native tongue. I mean, none of that is being done in our native tongue. That is what I'm saying to you. This is what I'm saying to you.
Look at Jabari's face. Look at Jabari's face. He like, ooh, I got this nigga. Jabari looked like a kid. He looked like a little boy seeing some coochie for the first time. Jabari looked like a little horny teenager that's about to get some coochie for the first time. Got one. Because he knew he just buried himself when he said that shit.
Okay. Sonetta, could you put this on the screen for me, please? Okay. Here's dictionary.com. I just figured I would look up the word Kepra because Young Pharaoh was saying it's arguable if it's an English word. Dictionary.com doesn't recognize it. I also looked at Merriam-Webster, which is a much older dictionary, updated several times a year. They don't recognize the word Kepra either. So I want you to understand that the word Kepra, while you are trying...
Boom goes the motherfucking dynamite. You keep trying to equate it to the English language, and it's not in any other language. So with that being said, if the word Kepra doesn't come from any other language, where did it come from?
Merriam-Webster, which is a much older dictionary. Updated several times a year.
Boy.
They don't recognize the word Kepra either. So I want you to understand that the word Kepra, while we might try to approximate it with letters that we might use in English, the reality is that this word is not an English word. By the way, I did not introduce the name of that beetle. Young Pharaoh did. Young Pharaoh did. And so I want you to recognize that we know that beetle is called a Kepra because we're able to read the language.
It's hot and ass.
We may not be able to read
English because it's written in English letters.
I'm not finished, brother. I'm not finished.
And then Sunday.
So this is really
and then little boy D. He hit him with that shit that D Wade did to his son when he was playing basketball with him. What they do in basketball when a nigga too small, too whittle. He too whittle. He whittle boyed you. That's crazy.
May not be able to.
I'm not finished.
I'm not finished, brother. I'm not finished. So this is really important for us to recognize that simply because you can try to approximate something in a language, that doesn't make that word like the word. And the simple way is to say Espanol. Espanol is not an English word.
Muggsy.
We call the language that is called Espanol by speakers of Espanol, we call it Spanish. But we do try to write the word Espanol using the same letters. It's not, I don't even know why I have to explain this. Now, let me say this to you really quickly here. This is where we're struggling. You can't see my screen? I wonder why. Can you see it now? I don't know why.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Okay. It's freaking out on me. Hold on one second. There we go. I want to be clear that when young Pharaoh sat down tonight and he said the Medonetter has not been translated into a speakable language, if that was the position that he was going to maintain, we actually could have said good night. I would have said, it's good to meet you, brother. Good night. Because what he is correct about is that when we translate the Kemetic language does not actually indicate all of its vowel sounds. Some of them, yes, not all of them. So sometimes we, as people who are trying to vocalize an ancient language, insert vowel sounds in order to speak it. So there are issues with trying to speak the language. By the way, this is not just the Medonetter. The Hebrew language had a very similar problem, but people have reconstructed it and speak it every day, including in the city that I'm in.
Damn.
Well, when he said, and he has said this many times, if you're not familiar, that the Medonetter has not been deciphered, that is the hill that he should not want to die on. Here's his flyer from December 18th, 2016. He and Pharaoh Sutin said he's saying the Medonetter has not been deciphered. I'm certainly not putting these words in his mouth.
Jabari, do you need any forks and napkins? Or you just gonna cook this nigga, cook and eating with your bare fingers? You go, you do you need any do you need any forks, plates, and napkins with this barbecue?
I'm certainly not putting these words in his mouth. I didn't make the flyer, but I want to be clear. The word decipher means to uncode something. So look at this: to make out the meaning of, to discover the meaning of, to interpret by the use of a key as something written in cipher. This is,
and you're right. It's not even a word salad. It's a bunch of fucking gobbledygook he put together to try to dance around the point.
What the word decipher means. So the Medonetter has certainly been deciphered. We can read it. The challenge is with speaking it. That's where the challenge is.
Bare hands.
So if he had maintained, if he kept the same
his fingers
as when he first sat down, we'd be fine. We'd be fine. The problem is the terms he's using. And I want you to be clear. If he says that's a Kepra, if he says he's the general of the Aten-Ra nation, of the Aten nation, how does he know that it's called Aten?
Boom goes the motherfucking dynamite. That should have been the end of the discussion right there. But you know young Pharaoh's ego.
How does he know that that the name of the deity is Aten? For those of you who know our dear brother, he is enamored with the word Aten. Here's his Aten Holistic Center. How does he know that should be vocalized as Aten?
That never came into fruition. Watch, everything he put up never came true.
It is not an English word. He is trying to speak a language that has been deciphered.
Right.
That is what he's doing. And I want you to hear that the challenge with the Medonetter trying to be spoken is a challenge that actually the Hebrew language had as well. I don't know if you knew that, family, but you should know. Here's an article from the Baltimore Sun. Once dead language brings Israel to life, Hebrew. After 1,700 years, a revived language becomes a common thread, knitting together a nation of immigrants with little common except religion. I want you to understand that.
And then pulled up an article proving that it was deciphered in that country. Damn, bro. This is a fucking potluck. This ain't no motherfucking barbecue. This is a potluck. Whoa. Oh yeah, we got to check that out too.
That the Hebrew language had a similar problem that the Kemetic language has. That didn't stop people in Israel from trying to vocalize their ancient language. The language they like to say
You're going
it
out.
each
You
time.
went
To
out,
recognize
brother.
that
You went
what
out.
they had. You're not hearing me?
Yeah, I hear you now, but you went out for a second.
Oh, I don't know.
When you're talking about the Hebrew language.
Yeah. So what I want you to understand what happened is they had to actually add vowel sounds. That's what they had to do. And because they were able to at least say, well, let's try to add vowel sounds, now they're speaking that language, even though that language was a dead language. So that is what people who are attempting to speak the Kemetic language are doing. Now, I'm going to say to you, I understand that there's a challenge with speaking it. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about deciphering. Deciphering is to make out words. To translate, we can translate the Kemetic language. So,
not as only is he proven that young Pharaoh's completely wrong on his stance in this debate, he proven that he don't even understand what the fuck the word decipher means. But he's the smartest black man in the world.
That's the deal. That's the deal. By the way, Boss Nation, a few people in the chat, Boss Nation said, who told you it was a beetle, Jabari? All made up. Well, you should understand that the glyphs tell me that the exact same insect that is being depicted in the glyphs is an insect that still lives. We know exactly which beetle they're referring to.
I bet you that was Quad Brown. Let me see who said that stupid shit. Oh no, he said the name, right? I'm pretty sure that was one of his followers.
We call it a beetle. They didn't use the word beetle. They used the word capper.
Doofus.
That's where that term comes from. And in fact, if you are going to say that you are the general of the Aten Ra nation, that means that you also believe that you can speak the word.
What the fuck is the Aten Ra nation, man?
Brother, I think that you think that if you start using profanity, you're going to knock me off my square. It don't work that way.
That's not the name of my shit, man.
I want you to know.
That's not the point, though. You see how he tried to change the subject? He jumped on that real quick to try to change the subject. It ain't got nothing to do with what he talking about. You're completely wrong. You took up some shit that you didn't understand, and it's being proven to your fucking face, and you can't handle it.
Don't make me pull up a video with you calling it Aten Ra Nation.
Aten Nation. Ain't no Ra. You add
it. Aten Nation is what you call it. That's what
yeah, thank you, sir.
Now, but you know why you don't say Aten Ra Nation? Because you can't read the language. It should be the Aten Ra Nation, but you can't.
Doofus.
Can't read it.
Talking about I do not care.
Show me the symbols.
Look, now he don't care. Oh my god. This nigga is digging the hole deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. What you talking about? I don't care. Of course you don't care because you're fucking wrong. And this is a prime example of what Golden Beauty and Camille was trying to explain. That even when he knows he's wrong, he won't admit it, and then he'll try to insult you or get an attitude. That's a brittle ego. That's very brittle.
Show me the symbols for Aten.
My point is this:
show me the symbols for Aten. It's the name you use. Why don't you elevate the conversation and show us the? Or do you want me to show you the symbols for Aten? Because I can.
No matter what you say, right? Even earlier, you said something.
Because the symbols he's using ain't the symbol for Aten. I just realized that. He got the fucking symbol on his hat and they ain't even the right symbol. Oh my god. This nigga's a fucking idiot. So you're a grifter. That proves right there that you are a stone cold grifter. How are you gonna call yourself a teacher? And nah, I blocked that goofy nigga. I'm tired of arguing with him.
How you gonna call? But he probably would have came back with another name. But how you gonna call yourself a grifter? I mean, a teacher, and you don't even fully understand the shit you claim you teaching. But everybody else stole your work. They not being proven wrong, and that's a clue right there that nobody got that shit from you. That what he just said is literal proof that he's lying on the other people who teach this stuff, because none of these other people have been proven as wrong as you. If that was the case, everybody would be wrong.
About Espanol, like Latin, even English language, even the English language has Latin etymological origins in it. That's why the Latin Vulgate was out before.
He's still going back to this English and Latin language shit that ain't got nothing to do with it.
It was the original biblical text before it was even translated into English. And Spanish comes from Italy. A Spaniard originally is just a Caucasian man who spoke Latin before it was translated into English. So I said to say this, just like you're saying this language has been translated, either way it go, the words you're using today some way somehow are connected to a Caucasian man. And if you're saying that the Metanetra has been deciphered according to John Champollion and other Europeans that have deciphered this language or claim to have deciphered this language, they say it was done through demotic text. Okay, so that means you would have to you would have to accept the involvement of the English language, the Aryan language, the Nordic language, the Germanic language, the Greco language, and the Roman language, which means some way, somehow, there would be a colonial infiltration of thought into the history of our ancestors. If you accept them saying, if you accept them saying that they successfully,
You're right, man. He definitely just deciphered young Pharaoh. He deciphered you as a grifter that doesn't fully understand what the fuck he's trying to teach, so-called teach. And he also made me realize that he's not even using the right symbol for Aten. Oh man, this is crazy.
These texts. What I'm saying is, I believe, and I have scientific.
You believe or you know. Belief and knowing are two different things, my boy. So you're debating on your beliefs, off of what you believe. And that's what's killing you the most.
Proof, I mean, scientific proof that a lot of these stories have just been created at later times and then backdated. And a lot of this stuff is not true. And we only have understanding about some of the things that we cannot prove as best as possible through, we still have to acknowledge that it is not being proven through our native tongue. But I mean, I don't know what's hard to understand about that. If you accept that, if you accept John Champollion or any of the Caucasians,
how the fuck do he say if you accept Jean Pangelion or whatever the fuck this dude name is, and you keep using him as a reference? That made absolutely no sense. You keep using this man as a reference, and then be like, "Oh, if you accept what he says," oh man, this nigga is crazy.
successes of deciphering the language, and you have to also accept the path to which he say he deciphered it. And that's even that in itself is questionable and is not true.
So why are you using him as a fucking
Now, research? I know that you haven't spent a lot of time with Sonnetter on his platform recently, but when people make claims in this environment, you're going to hear me say écrit. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. You said that they said, John Champollion said, that he translated it using the demotic text. I'm going to say something that we always say here. Source up. Show me where Champollion or Thomas Young said that they translated this using the demonic text. Show me where that is.
Okay.
Like the video. Thumb up the video.
Oh, shall we back on? So this is where I would tell you, just like I told Shinether, I'm not pulling out no PowerPoint until
you just pulled out a bunch of fucking PowerPoints to try to prove your credentials. Now he's asking you to pull out some evidence of what you're saying. Now all of a sudden, I'm not pulling out no PowerPoints. Oh man, this nigga, him. Yeah, this is basically when Thanos beat the Hulk the fuck up, and Bruce Banner asked him to come out, and he said no. Oh man.
Day of until the day of. Yeah, until the day of.
Okay.
I already have a PowerPoint slide with over 100 slides. Like I said, Polite couldn't get through me.
Right.
So you're not going to be able to get through me. But what I want to say is I just want to just like.
How you going to say that and you won't even prove that you even have the fucking PowerPoint? Oh man, this is ridiculous. See what happens when his back is against the wall? He gets confrontational. When he knows he's wrong and he knows he's losing, he gets confrontational. Jabari has not said anything disrespectful or to hurt him. But he's getting defensive because he knows he's fucking wrong and he's losing. He can't say he's undefeated no more after that too. I think that's starting to register too. I can't go around claiming that I'm undefeated in debates no more.
You know, I want to put this out there.
I don't know why you continue to make Polite the standard. The reality is you're speaking with Jabari.
You're not, because listen to me, because you're not nobody.
Okay.
You're not nobody.
I'm not.
But he's actually an undefeated debater. See, there you go, trying to see. There's this. He think he can win a debate off of insults. This is the great debater, y'all. This is the greatest debater in the black community, y'all. He hasn't come with one fact and believes that he's going to win off of bragging about using someone else's name and bragging about beating that person. He think that's going to get him the W in a debate.
Not nobody.
You don't need, and I don't even. Me and him don't even like each other.
Speak English, and that's why you're struggling with the men. You're not nobody. Oh, man.
You're not nobody,
and he don't gotta insult him to make him look dumb. That's what's the worst part about it. He doesn't even have to throw insults at you to make you look stupid.
Right.
You're not nobody. You're not. You don't believe deep in your heart that you better than Polite.
Right.
You don't.
Right.
Zodiac don't even believe that.
Right.
Nobody else I never know that deep down inside.
Didn't he beat Polite?
Can I say something?
Didn't Jabari spank the shit out of Polite? Didn't he spank the bullshit out of Polite? This is what I'm seeing. Every time he opened his mouth and Jabari proves him wrong, this is what comes to mind. Shout out to Mr. Knowledge.
Fatality. Rain wins.
Ooh, that was fire. Oh, shit, that was hot. That was hot. That right there was the greatest example right there what that nigga just did to him. Slice that nigga argument up and put his eyeballs in a bowl of water. That's equivalent to what the fuck Jabari's doing to him right now.
I don't know what state you're in. I hope weed is legal there because you done smoked something really good.
Yo, now's the time to say that you was drugged. Now's the time to say that. If there was any appropriate time to claim that you've been drugged, this was the time. I'd have took that. I'm like, yeah, he must have been drugged. I would have even argued that. I would have even argued that. I would even argue that. I would have. Shit, that would have been the best time to use it. It would have made the most sense. This would have been the time it made the most sense. Yeah, somebody must have drugged him.
In the state you sit in, whatever you smoked,
you're not better.
It's good.
It ain't never been nobody in the history.
And he keep talking about you're not better than me while being proven that Jabari is better than him. Oh man. Yeah, he need to get back in that so-called $1 million library and start from scratch. Cause this shit is fucking crazy. I've never seen a slaughter this bad. I thought GG33 slaughtered him the worst. But when you think about it, GG33 slaughtered him with insults and some facts. But Jabari didn't even have to stoop to that. Not only did he slaughter young Pharaoh, Jabari slaughtered young Pharaoh with facts. He allowed him to bury his own argument and put himself in a box. That's worse.
It ain't never been nobody in the history of this platform.
And I ain't gonna lie, that's what I didn't like about Jabari when he debated, because he was so condescending. And a lot of people didn't deserve it, but he deserves Jabari. He deserves what Jabari did to him. Because Jabari usually kill people with condescendence. And a lot of them, they don't really deserve it. But this nigga deserved that.
That's who this is. I just want you to know. We're gonna put a pin. Wait, we're gonna put a pin in this.
Never been nobody in the history.
I asked young Pharaoh to show me where he could find Capra in an English dictionary. I showed you that it's not there.
You are asking me. You are asking me to pull up a power. I'm not pulling up.
I also asked him to source up, as he says, that they translated the Medunetter using demotic text. So I want you to put a pin in that. He says he's not going to show us today. Put a pin in it, okay?
Yeah, I will put a pin.
He even let that slide.
No, not for you. I'm saying for the audience, so they know that you're doing this. The other thing that he's doing that I think is disingenuous is that he continues to say that Caucasians deciphered it. The reality is this:
they claimed it.
The same people from Eurasia that extinguished the language. Some of their kind then went back and were able to use a variety of sources and were able to re-decipher it. They didn't write the text. Do
you not?
So what I'm saying to you is that when we talk about these topics, I want you to understand that you're talking to someone who travels to Kemet every year. Are you telling me that when we go to the Valley of the Kings and Queens and see millions of glyphs on those walls, you're saying that all of those glyphs were made up? When you go to the temple,
and that's the crazy part about a nigga that has never stepped foot or even touched soil in Egypt, never even touched the soil in Egypt, is trying to tell, and never even saw the hieroglyphics for himself, or trying to tell a person that actually goes there every year and has a degree in that studies and went to one of the best schools in the world that teaches those studies, graduated at the top of his class, and not only that, was under the tutelage of one of the greatest people in that studies. He's trying to tell him that the hieroglyphics are made up. Some of them are made up. That's crazy in its own right. Jabari is mad girly with the sarcasm shit. Yeah, that did bother me. He was able to get Tommy Sotomayor emotional, but he still couldn't subsequently win the debate against Tommy. I didn't see that.
That is generally known as Karnak, Epet Isut, and the temple that's known as the Temple of Luxor, Epet Risiet. All of that is made up. You're talking about material culture that could not be made up. There's that much stuff there.
And then that's another argument that makes no sense. If you believe that the shit was made up, why are you using it? Message. He said his breath smell like old scratch pads.
So when he says that it's all been made up, once again, I'm going to say
if the stories wasn't made up, then they would match the physical age. Then they would match the physical age of the structures that they allegedly came off.
In this place, when
if
you make a comment,
if the stories is true, then why are the structures? Why are the structures older than the
have to source up? And so I want.
And yeah, now you're trying to say that the structures are older than the stories, and he's the body. Now, where'd you get that from? I could tell you the video. Just tell me when you're done with this debate or whatever. I'm gonna save that for another live. Because this that's off a different topic.
If the stories are true, Jabari,
But
why
I am
are the
interested
structures
though.
of Egypt older?
I am interested in it, Agent B. I am interested in that. I would love to see something like that.
Than the stories.
What did you say?
What did you say?
Again?
If the stories are true, if the Meta Nature was successfully deciphered and the stories are true, then why are the structures that the stories are being applied to older than the actual stories?
You'll find the stories in the structures.
Dumbass.
Yeah, you're supposed to, but
no, you can.
But the issue is the structures are older than the stories.
Brother, how could you make that claim?
That's what that makes absolutely no sense. You're saying that the stories are older than the structures, but you find the stories in the structures. And I want you to take a look at what Tahuti is holding. Now, he's holding an Ankh. There's a gentleman that goes by the Ankh man. And you can't buy the Ankh. It has to be given to you. And he puts you through a series of tests. And only if you the best of the best, only the best of the best have gotten the Ankh. Why do you think that man never went to young Pharaoh and tested him for an Ankh? Breath smell like guacamole plants.
Because over 250 geologists have pumped millions of gallons of water out of the basements of these structures. There's specific weathering on the west sides of the pyramids. There's only if an inch to 4 inches of rain.
What the fuck does that have to do with the structures, the stories being inside the structures that you claim are older than the structures? Whoo! I don't even think he understands his own argument at this point.
Based upon the calculation of the water damage on these structures alone, the water damage puts these temples at nothing less to 40 to 100,000 years beyond the stories of who allegedly even built them. So my thing is, if the Meta Nature or whatever you saying has successfully been deciphered, then why are the stories that are being related to the structures unequivocal in age of the actual structures?
Two things. when you're talking about questions around weathering, you're not talking about weathering on the Mer or the Merkut. You're not talking about the weathering on the pyramid. You're talking about the weathering on that beast, the Heru market.
No, I'm not. Don't tell me what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the pyramids.
Wait, I'll let you finish.
But that's the only thing that they pumped water out and found the water erosion on. It was the side of the Sphinx. It wasn't the pyramids. You need to go back and watch the Ancient Alien episodes that you stole that from and reevaluate what you just said, because I know exactly what he's talking about because I used to watch that shit. I still do. I fall asleep to it sometimes. He's talking about the Sphinx. That's the only place that they found weathering and had to pump water out of. You're mixing two different things.
Weathering on the Mer or the Merkut. You're not talking about the weathering on the pyramid. You're talking about the weathering on that beast, the Heru market.
No, I'm not. Don't tell me what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the pyramids.
Wait, I'll let you finish, brother. I'll let you finish. You're not going to do that. You are not going to do that when I sat here and listened to you say something.
You gotta let him finish, Pharaoh. Pharaoh, you gotta let him finish.
He's telling me what I'm talking about. Don't tell me what I'm talking about.
And I listened to you speak.
Tell him to
now
answer
it's
what
your
I
turn
say.
to
He's not
listen.
answering what I say. He said I'm talking about
He's referring to weathering on the side of the Sphinx.
Let him finish, Pharaoh. You won't be able to respond.
To say to you,
God Tahuti, we know you got a fucking unk. You see him just sitting there with the unk. God Tahuti, we get the point. We see the unk. We know you got the unk. You see him sitting there just. Y'all see it, y'all? God Tahuti, we can clearly see that you earned your unk. Look at him, he just hold it up by his head. That's
I'm also going to say
250 geologists.
He
250 geologists testified that millions of gallons of water
to us. We're not going to do it this way. We're not going to do it this way.
Young Pharaoh, you gotta let him finish, bro. You gotta let him finish.
You got to answer to what I said.
We're not going to do it this way.
Don't make up something to answer to.
You're not going to just ignore what I'm saying and keep and continue to speak. But if he thinks that he knows something about
what's up,
I done took a nap, got up, went to the store, and grabbed something to eat, and you still lied?
Yeah, well, I'm on my last hour and a half.
Weathering in front of the Mer, then
I'm letting y'all know that now. If y'all buy more time, I'm splitting it up because I gotta go get my loud pack. I gotta go get my loud pack. So if anybody planning on buying more time, it will be split up. I will come back, but I do need an intermission after
challenge
this
him
last
to
hour
do
and a half.
something else.
Man, I do
And
it,
this
man.
is something that I
I
know
heard
that
your
he
fucking
cannot
finger
do.
twiddling.
Something very simple. Something that anyone that is making these claims can do. Sonetta, please show this. Where's your picture in front of the places that you're telling me have weathering? Have you been there? Or are you talking about something that you have never explored or studied?
I'm gonna pull out.
This is the challenge that we have.
Exactly. You're telling a man who actually saw it with his own eyes. What's up?
Jabari said, you don't have a picture of you in front of any of these. Pharaoh said, I have a book.
So again, he proves his point. You're going off of other people's accounts and renditions, but never seen the shit for your own eyes. So that blows everything out the water. How can you be an expert in something that you've never experienced for yourself or seen with your own eyes?
This is the challenge that we have. By the way, this isn't even last year. Look at my beard. This is from 2024.
Wax dog.
And so what I want you
out the woodworks. I have not seen you in a while.
To understand very clearly is that we're in a situation where we're having a brother that's trying to grapple with some issues. There's nothing wrong with that. But when you invalidate people who have done really, really powerful research on this simply because you don't think that they say anything.
The Walking
And
Dead.
you've not done research on these topics yourself. Now what we're doing is we're exploring what we could call flights of fancy. The reality is
that's a fancy
he
word.
would need to
Fancy
show
term.
me that any of these Merkut, he said, are 40,000 years old. In the Sun Netta TV Black News 102 environment, we say source up.
So Hootie getting annoying with that fucking nigga. We can see it.
So this is a problem.
You want to make sure you can
Let me
see.
put something.
If you had just stayed to your first few sentences, we would be finished now, and you wouldn't be in the tough place that you're in right now.
I'm not in a tough place, sir.
So that's the challenge that we have.
Okay.
You're definitely in a tough
like a little
spot.
baby.
You're definitely in a tough spot. You got an attitude. You sitting there looking stressed. You aged. He aged. You say this the fifth channel you've been operating. I'm definitely gonna go over there and subscribe.
You say he been oppressed.
Right. You aged at least 10 years since the beginning of this video. In the face. That's how stressed and emotional you are right now, that you realize, and you can tell that you realize that you fucked up and ran into a Mack truck, walked out in the street in front of a Mack truck. By the way, your face just aged 10 years within 30 minutes.
I'm pulling up that.
All the stuff that you are saying is ridiculous. And notice that he also didn't tell us he uses opt-in for everything. I would like for him to tell us how he knows
kept telling Tommy that too.
deity is called opt-in if the language has not been deciphered. He's not going to answer this.
Hey, yo,
because he can't answer it.
All right, I don't see nothing yet.
Hold up.
All right, shout out to Tahuti. We got Tahuti in the building as well.
I share my screen. Okay, so now this is just one of many. You know what I'm saying? Images that I have, but like I just want to say this nigga don't know what the fuck you talking about. You need to really shut the fuck up.
So show me.
Yo, no cursing, Pharaoh.
The fact that you did all that and got up that upset shows that you know you're losing.
Remember, I said that earlier.
I'm showing you so.
Come on, he's showing you respect. He's showing you respect.
What does it say? Show me how that slide says what you say.
Just be quiet, please. Damn, shut the fuck up.
You still going.
Tired.
Mm-hmm.
This is the lower chamber of the red pyramid. So this is one of the points of argument that I want to just continue to say.
He coming down. I mean,
before I jump into it
again. Now look at this slide right here. Now, what did I say had the erosion on the side of it? The Sphinx, right? He said it was the pyramids. You're proving his point.
The Sphinx is eroding in those little places that make it a Sphinx. That's why it's very hard to keep sculptures and stuff from disintegrating with time.
No, but what he's saying is that they pumped water out of the pyramids and they found the water weathering and erosion in the pyramids, but he's confusing it with the Sphinx. And he tried to tell him that, and he just pulled up a PowerPoint that proves his fucking point.
These are erosions.
Anybody can make a PowerPoint that prove their points.
No, prove Jabari's points.
Oh.
Just say.
I was going to say, you can make up shit that lie every day.
I mean, before I jump into it, these
are Jabari face is priceless.
Erosions in the sides of the Sphinx.
He making that face Bambaataa made when Hassan walked in already butt naked.
You know who he remind me of?
No.
The little short villain in Princess and the Bride.
Oh, Jabari.
Yes.
So you're saying
like the black version of him.
No, I'm not. I'm going through images. Shut the fuck up.
You definitely did.
Come on, young Pharaoh. Come on, man.
Pharaoh, tell him stop talking while I'm talking.
Let him go, Jabari.
But you just had a whole fucking argument why this nigga was trying to. Yeah, you definitely mad.
Let him go, Jabari.
You did it the whole time.
The Princess Bride.
So with that being said, this is weathering on the west side of the Great Pyramid.
That's not weathering.
this is three different forms of water damage on three different structures. I'm not just talking about one structure.
This one right here.
That's not from water. They had to dig. See, this is what makes this nigga look stupid as shit. That's not from water weathering and water damage. That's from you
Mm-hmm.
not what he's forgetting to mention is when they first found the pyramids, they had to dig them up out of the sand. That's what
Bro,
that's
look at
from.
look what I just
Yeah.
said. Tell me that don't look like Jabari.
Yeah,
Look and talk like him. We done
they
found
definitely do.
Jabari long lost Peppy.
They definitely do. See, he's confused. This is how you
Not
know that
Engelbert Humperdinck, not him. The one that had the poison in the cups.
this is what lets me know that you didn't do no real research because anybody that's the pyramids 101. You know how they give the credit to Khufu for building it, but Khufu even said it in his own memoirs that he had to dig it up out
It's
the
a
sand.
sign 9.0.
He the
Welcome.
one who dug it up out of the sand, out the sand. So you're conflating water weathering with sand weathering and trying to blend the two to make yourself sound right, but you just sound really stupid.
Now,
He look
not
like
only is
him,
this three different
sound like
structures,
him.
there's way more structures outside of these three. And the point I'm trying to make is the water damage, not just weathering from sand, but but the water damage here is so severe on these structures that, and this was confirmed by over 250 geologists. You can go get Stephen Mailer. Uh, that these structures are older than the stories applicable to who they say built them. Period. Here's water in the bottom of the temple of Osiris. This water used to be at way of a higher depth. So the point I'm trying to make is my argument
At
goes
way
even
of a
longer
high
than this, but I'm
that
not going to
sentence was
show you my
incorrect as
PowerPoint. But
fuck.
my point is when you actually use real science and real chemistry to
Oh
date
my
the
god.
pyramids, you will see that excuse me, not just date the pyramids.
And that just buried you even more. You've never been there, so how did you ever use real science and chemistries to date them?
He doesn't have any of the equipment necessary to do any of those kind of tests. So how would he know?
Dumbass. And
He
on
didn't
top of
mention
that, he's
not one
never even been there.
scientific journal, and
And
archaeologists have scientific journals as well.
on top of that, he's never even been there.
But date pretty much any and all structures throughout Egypt. You'll see that there was a body of water there before the Nile River was there called the Nile River, and this is why the Nile River is 8 miles off of its natural course. But you'll see that there was enough.
No, the Nile River used to be longer than that. And no, I'm thinking of something else. Where they put that river in between it to make Egypt look like they no, right, I'm right. They widen the Nile River to make Egypt look like it's not a part of Africa. So you just took something and that you completely didn't know what the fuck you talking about.
You'll see that there was
Right,
enough
man. He the
water
main
there to
Columbia
sustain.
booger
You'll
sugar
see that
test.
the entire landscape of Egypt was totally different than what we're taught. And not only that, you'll see that these structures are at minimum 40 to 100,000 years old. And this puts them above and beyond the scope of what of the stories that they're attributing to a lot of these structures or who they're saying built them. For example,
Pause.
how could
They separated the Nile River to the upper Nile and the lower Nile. Shut up before I call animal control.
Yeah, to make Egypt look like it's not a part of Africa. And it's crazy that I'm just not thought about this. It's people that was in my comments talking about young Pharaoh would smoke me in a debate, but I'm not. I am positive he wouldn't.
He can't smoke a 5-year-old in a debate, let alone in
I don't
interviews.
even claim to be an expert, and I've been finding all his shit wrong and giving you the right answers. And I can prove that because everything that I said was either backed up by Jabari or him.
whatchamacallit, Khufu have built the Red Pyramid if it was there before, if it's older, if its physical existence proves that it
That's
was here
funny,
before
AGB.
even the date they said they did it. How could the Hebrews have built the Temple of Ramesses if the Temple of Ramesses was here before they were allegedly enslaved? All of these structures are older than the good
He sound like
majority
he
of the
coming down
stories
off a
given to us
high.
by Egyptologists. This is a fact. This is a fact. This is a fact.
Bro,
That's an undeniable.
and his arguments have absolutely nothing to do with the topic. He just keeps moving the goalposts further and further and further. We were at the 1 yard line when we started. He didn't score
Massive.
three. He didn't move the goalpost so much. He didn't score 3 kick returns and 7 touchdowns.
Maximum said the only Egypt he seen was a hoe in the strip club.
Fact that nobody is able to get around. That's an undeniable fact.
And watch him get around it.
That's an undeniable fact.
Are you finished? You're saying the same thing over and over again. Are you finished?
Do you understand that though?
I'd like to respond to what you just said.
You got the wrong.
Go ahead, brother. Somebody.
First of all, I want you to understand. He said, "How could Khufu have built the Red Pyramid?" Khufu didn't build the Red Pyramid.
He even said it.
His father did, Seneferu. No historian says that Khufu built the Red Pyramid. By the way,
how could he?
Wait a minute, brother.
Hold up, Pharaoh. You gotta let him finish.
Clear about this. We need to be very clear about this. Young Pharaoh is out of his depth. He'd be better to be.
We know he's eating off of someone's work. What he does is he takes other people's shit and regurgitates it before he finally comprehends it. And that's why we call him the copy and paste PowerPoint king.
In my class than to be arguing with me tonight. The reality is that no one argues that the Red Pyramid was built by Khufu. The Red Pyramid was built by his father. His father built 2 or 3 Merkutu. Seneferu.
And the fact that you said you argued how did Khufu build the pyramids lets me know that you knew that Khufu had to dig them the fuck up. So why would you even use that example you just put up with the pyramids claiming that it was weather erosion?
Because he don't know no better.
That, and he knew he was wrong, but still persisted to try to make something up to make himself seem right. Oh, man. You can't debate somebody like this.
Listen, so I just want you to know.
Hold on, young Pharaoh, you gotta let him finish, brother.
What happened?
That's why I keep telling you. You can't try to they try to turn everything into a debate, and you cannot debate with these folk because they just keep moving the goalposts.
Right.
And I also need for you to hear very clearly that I asked him to source up. He showed me a picture with his typing on the bottom of it.
Right.
Does he think that's a source?
No.
Does he think that's a source?
I cited my source. I said Stephen Mailer. I said
let's
Stephen
be
Mailer.
very clear.
I said Stephen Mailer and 250 geologists.
Yeah, but you didn't show Stephen, whoever the fuck
you
mentioned.
didn't show where you got that from.
Yeah, you didn't show him writing it. You showed.
He doesn't know what a source is.
Doesn't. That's why I said the difference between a real teacher and young Pharaoh is a teacher is going to show you where he got the resource, and he's going to read into himself.
In middle school, they was still on references when he dropped out of school.
Exactly.
So he don't know about sourcing.
A real teacher is going to show you the real resource, source that he got it from. Young Pharaoh can only show you shit that he typed up. That's not a teacher.
Tahuti, he called himself Shadow.
Yeah, this dude right here at the bottom. That's why he got Thoth in the background, because that was another name for Thoth.
He was asking who that was.
Young Pharaoh.
I know
young
Pharaoh.
Come on, brother. You gotta let him finish, brother. He's giving you that respect. He's giving you that respect, man. Let the brother finish.
You have to know how to actually pull a source. And unfortunately, our brother is not pulling sources. He showed you a picture and with his own writing on it, and now he wants us to believe something based on, I guess, because he said it. That's what he thinks he's saying. So let me show you a scholarly article here.
You can't just type up your own shit and then be like, "This guy say it," without showing us where the guy say it, and you don't understand that. He don't understand that.
I mean, I wasn't prepared to answer such a ridiculous
Jay Taylor,
comment, but
appreciate
we can do this on the fly
you
because it
coming
is
by.
ridiculous.
Ain't seen you in a while.
I just went to JSTOR, right? And you'll see that I have a scholarly package on JSTOR because I'm a scholar. And so as you look here, you're going to
I love how you tossed that in there. I love that he did that.
Jabari is savage.
You see that I have a scholarly package on JSTOR because I'm a scholar. And so as you
know why he said that? Meaning you can't get this information because you're not a scholar. You can't get this package. You're not a scholar. So how the fuck
you can't get one of your packages posted because you're not a scholar?
Exactly.
You look here, you're going to see this article is the length of Seneferu's reign and how long it took to build the Red Pyramid. Khufu did not build the Red Pyramid. So this brother is out of his depth. This is a real problem.
Yeah, I just caught that.
He showed you some rocks and said, this proves that there's water there. But let's be clear. There are several temples that have groundwater. That doesn't mean that's groundwater. It's not from rains.
Doofus.
And as I said to you, the only part that is in a lively debate, by the way, many scholars think the debate is over. I happen to not believe the debate is entirely over, but there are many scholars that argue that there's weathering on the side of the Herumakit statue that might argue that it is older. As I told you that was the correct story, he went to his sources and realized that's the correct story. See, I have been teaching this for almost as long as you have been alive. So you have to understand, dear brother, you are out of your depth.
You want to be the expert with no study.
Exactly. Self-taught expert at that. To a person who actually got credentials and been, like he said, teaching this shit for as long as you've been alive.
Longer than he been alive.
That's crazy. I didn't even know he said that.
You have been alive.
Look at
so you have to understand, dear brother, you are out of your depth. You know that? All you want. You can say you want to disrespect my credentials all you want and talk about YouTube views.
Hurry up and be done.
The reality is that you are only competing with cat videos.
Hurry up and be done.
Yeah. Now I get the cat video reference that he was talking about earlier. Okay, I get it now.
I'm talking about scholarship.
Hurry up and be done.
If you want to be able to articulate yourself,
now you think you would have been able to do this with them Yale people? Because they'd have kicked you out the debate immediately.
Yeah, and if they did anything else, it'd be what Jabari doing right now.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't even think they would have even done that. As soon as he would have got
they
his little attitude, they would have stopped it and been like, I'm done.
To the point of getting the debate set up because you have to turn in stuff before you can do the debate. You have to turn in your package or whatnot. So now
he said he turned in his preposition or whatever the fuck you call it, and they denied it. So that's now that explains it. Right, that's what I'm saying. That explains it. He writes his own sources.
Presentation.
Yeah, he probably sent them that fucking PowerPoint where he wrote himself as his sources, and they were like, "Oh no, I'm not wasting my time on this shit. This guy is obviously out of his fucking mind."
Is okay, like say if I quote Albert Einstein, I have to tell you exactly when Albert Einstein said that during the such and such convention, or if I'm quoting from one of his books, I have to tell you what chapter and verse. I can't just throw this out there and say, oh yeah, such and such said this.
Right.
You can't do that because
without showing where he said it.
Debate, is showing your information so that you are deemed right rather than the other person. So this boy is an idiot. Excuse my language, but ain't no other word for this shit.
Stinky butt doodle head.
He is a mental
Okay,
little
okay.
person.
Can I go, please? Can I go?
The only thing that young Pharaoh has showed us.
Let the nigga finish. You'll have
I'm not
your
gonna even
turn.
go there. I'm not gonna even go there.
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna go. Okay, so
I want young Pharaoh to just stick.
Okay, so let me.
Oh my God, Tahuti, if you hold that fucking unk up one more time.
Jabari trying to be nice to him.
Yeah,
As
but
nice as
Tahuti
Jabari
is
can
being
be because
more.
he a petty little soul.
Tahuti is being more than young Pharaoh with that
And
fucking
pushing that
unk.
damn ankh in the
Oh
screen.
yeah,
You know
I
nobody
know
want to
your
see that
arms
shit.
are. Yeah, we understand. You got an unk from the unk man. We get it.
Let me say this, so he can stop wasting my time.
I'm wasting your time. I waited an hour for you, brother.
Sneferu and Khufu are not even real people that ever actually existed.
Oh, now they don't exist. See how petty he is? See how petty he is because he couldn't win the argument. They don't exist.
Right. That's what he said about the English and Metanetra words, the language in the Metanetra.
When somebody proves him wrong,
Literally
then all
just
of a
means
sudden it
double
doesn't
harmony.
exist.
Look at his.
It's not relevant.
He look like the villain from Princess and the Frog. Look
existed.
at this.
That's what Shadow said
Bro.
earlier.
Oh yeah, he did say that.
Sneferu literally just means double
Smoking
harmony.
Egyptian rock.
And this is why the bent pyramid, along with some of them other pyramids, are bent because they conduct two separate frequencies.
There you go.
Now I
Earth
said to say
salad.
this. The story of the building of those pyramids does say that not just Sneferu, but Khufu, because they say he built one and his son built one. But what I'm saying is not only don't those structures.
His son never built one. How many fucking times do they gotta prove that? And this is how we know you never studied his Khufu, because Khufu even said it himself. He had to dig it the fuck up. That's fucking that's Kemet 101, nigga.
He one of them ninjas you can't tell nothing to.
And that proves my point.
They think they know everything.
And that proves my point that you grifted over to Egypt when you got with Seti. And that proves that you never came up with none of them goddamn topics.
Yeah, he just got them lines memorized that make him sound good. It's like if you question him, if you dip below the surface, he shows his inadequacy.
Right.
Structures once again outdate the stories. Those people never even existed. Those people denote the purpose of those structures. Also, you said I never cited the source. I just showed you not only scanned straight out of the book, The Land of Osiris by Stephen Mailer. I told you not only did I cite Stephen Mailer, I said 200.
No, you cited the man's name. You never showed any of his work.
Yeah, and I didn't see no scan page in there.
Then you want to say
I just saw some pages that you ripped off, some pictures that you took off of Google.
Say groundwater. I didn't just show you groundwater. I showed you 40,000 to 100,000 years of weathering on the sides of the pyramids, and then I also showed you water erosion in the bottom of the Red Pyramid, which would be underneath the foundation, which would be the basement, which would which showed a higher water level that these structures were in contact constantly at the time. And I also gave you the name of the river. I said the Nile River, which is the higher form of what the Nile River once was before Egypt lost a specific level of hydration. So I've given you sources. And once again, I don't understand if you just want to, I don't know what your problem is or why you hired a hearing, but I'm telling you now, what I'm saying is this. The stories themselves are irrelevant to be arguing about because they're not real. They're not real. Sneferu and Khufu are names that denote frequencies. They're not even the actual people that actually built the structures, because the structures are even older than the damn stories. What are you talking about?
Nobody come out.
structure around that time period
I
because
see why Sarnetta did that shit because I at this point I wouldn't have been able to control my facial expressions, and neither can the rest of the
Right.
audience. I mean, the rest of the panel.
the structure was already here. And the names that are being attributed to these structures are
Smith
actually
notes.
being read by esoterics to denote the points of them. And this is why it has a double bend, because it used to generate electricity and it was used to emit a certain
Bro,
Pack
frequency.
me one.
you are trying to sound. I keep expressing this over and over. The more he throws out word salads and make himself seem intelligent, the dumber he sounds. Because nothing he's saying has anything to do with with what is being talked about.
Frequency.
Oh yes, sis.
Hmm?
The Otten symbol, that the symbol for Otten that he got on his hat ain't even the symbol for
Mm-hmm.
Otten. Yep, Jabari proved that. That's a major red flag that this nigga is grifting. It's not
So
even
the
a symbol
story is
for Otten.
allegorical. What are you talking about? Just like the Bible, just like in the Bible, they say the characters are allegorical. That story is in Egypt, is being told, is telling the history of Egypt through Egyptology, but it's allegorical. That's not true either. The names are denoting the points of the pyramids, and the structures were actually here way longer than that. The
Oh
story is younger
wow!
than the
Hold
structure
on.
that is being attributed to interact.
Oh wow! You are a grifter, bro. Look at this. Watch this. This is the real symbol for Otten.
Yeah, and he has the bird symbol, which is actually the female goddess, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and act like an expert, but I
No,
kind of.
she has the one that's faced like an eagle, and she got the what you call it. That's the closest one I can think of in Egyptian culture and what's on that hat.
Yo, this is crazy. You are a grifter, bro. You didn't even know that shit. You've been doing this shit for 4+ years, and this is how you know his people don't
ISIS.
study. This is how you know his people don't study at all either, because they didn't even know that.
He got ISIS hat on his hat.
He's a
Look,
dummy.
hold on, screenshot.
Go ahead. King Ladarius, peace and
Look.
welcome. Yeah, that is ISIS. He's a fucking idiot. Oh, everything Otten this and Otten that. And you got the symbol for ISIS. The Otten dummy. Right.
he
Akhenaten
stole he
married his
stole
own
ISIS hat and
YP.
put it on his hat. Cause her bird is like a falcon.
He's an idiot. You are a true idiot.
Professor
Those
Griff.
structures are older than Khufu, or those structures are older than Khufu, or uh or any of them could have been. This is what I'm saying. What they say, they built it between 3200 to 2200 BC. So that's what, 3 to 6,000 years ago. Those structures are 40 to 100,000 years old. So nobody could have never built them back then because they was already there. So what I'm telling you is the people in the Egypt, in the stories of Egyptology, are allegorical as well, just like in the Bible. A lot of this stuff is not to be taken literally. It's meant to be the purpose of the structure. And this is understood by technologists, technocracists. This is why microchips and
What the hell is a
microchipping is based
technocracy?
upon the structures of the pyramid. Because it's meant to tell you how it's supposed to work without you really understanding it if you can't see
They must
behind the
have been
veil.
hella
But long
bored
story
this
short,
night.
it's all esotericism. But it's not literal. It's not to be you doing the same thing that you would try to argue with a Christian about doing. You taking the story literal because you have a misunderstanding of what it really means.
They can't keep a straight
And you
face.
don't understand that. And you don't respect science. Like,
But how can you say that and you talking about you follow all the principles of Otten and you're trying to start a whole fucking so-called nation or cult/cult going off the beliefs, so-called beliefs of Otten? That makes absolutely no sense.
Oh,
Like I said, over not one. Imagine going to court and having one person testify on you and how much pressure you will be under versus if you had 250 people say they saw you do it.
Can you name at least one of these 250 people?
So
I think not.
so take that understanding and let me not just say Stephen Mailer, but let me say even outside of Stephen Mailer in the scientific community,
Is he a part of
over 250
Okay, so that's
professional, not government employed geologists confirm that these structures have internal damage underneath the foundation that is so great that these structures could not be anything less to 40,000 to 100,000 years old. So I say that to say they're even older than the stories. So that right there proves the story. So the story can't be true. But then also I'm telling you that you have a misunderstanding of the story. The same way a lot of Christians got a misunderstanding.
So if it's a misunderstanding of the story, why are you going off of it? Why are you basing your whole cult off of it? If it's not true and it's a misunderstanding and nobody knows the real story, why are you basing your whole belief system off of it?
The story. It's allegorical.
That right there just showed us that you don't really believe in this shit and you was just grifting.
And the word sneferu just means double harmony. I can tell you the exact frequency that it meant. Like I said, this is scant right out of the book. This ain't I ain't making it up. This is scanned right out of the books.
And this is how we know that you don't really study, because you don't just take one book word for word and not check and see if that you can find that somewhere else.
Cross reference.
Exactly.
I got the #1 library in the world out of any black man. This is scant right out of the book. You telling me you ain't? You know what I'm saying, it just is what it is. It just says what it is. And the upper walls of the Red Pyramid was used for acoustic resonance. It was used to vibrate sound. That's the truth. That's the truth. And water used to flow through it in what was called an aqueduct, and it would generate electricity. It was like a giant power plant. That's why they took the capstone off it. So I say that to say, your understanding of Egypt is not correct. It's not correct. It's not correct. This is why I'm the leader of the black community. This is why I'm the general. This is why I'm the one that's about to work with Japan and build a Japanese/Egyptian palace in Costa Rica.
Hold on. Right back to it. Right back to it. Right back to it.
Ain't nobody
right back to it.
no dingus.
We go right back to it.
Egypt is not correct. It's not correct. It's not correct. This is why I'm the leader of the black community. This is why I'm the general. This is why I'm the one that's about to work with Japan and build a Japanese/Egyptian palace in Costa Rica. This is why I'm the one that got the shout out from the CIA. This is why I'm the one. And it's not
honorable mention.
Cause I'm the one y'all think about when you think about silverback gorillas. You know what I'm saying? You think about being muscular and swole on a vegetarian diet. I'm the one you think about. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one that's running things in the zoo while simultaneously running. I'm the one that started animal videos on the internet. You see, I'm the one y'all came out here to see, man. I'm the one that backed y'all up into the bushes, man. Y'all scared of me, but at the same time, you came to see me. I'm the one you fear and marvel at simultaneously, man. I'm the one. I'm the one y'all brought the cameras out here to take pictures of, because I'm just splendid and marvelous while I'm butt-ass naked. Y'all the ones in the regular jackets looking regular as hell. Ain't nobody taking pictures of y'all. It's y'all just regular. I'm the one that's standing out here. I'm the one that just might select one of y'all to pull your regular looking asses into the gorilla community. I'm the one that's gonna make that decision. I'm the one that just made the decision. I'm about to take you into the office. I'm the one that let you go. I'm the one that let you go, man. I'm the one that gave you back to your little drab community.
Me. Look at who you came to see. We the ducks. He did a joint with the goats too.
Yeah, he done did goats, ducks, and it was
He's saying the
another
same
one.
thing. You can make this move along. He's saying the same thing now.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You
So
don't know what you're talking about. This is why
Look,
I was
Jabari
never
done
one.
had it now. Jabari, that you know
Him tied.
you know you a type of level crazy if you can get Jabari flustered.
Jarmel, peace and welcome.
If you can get Jabari out of his character, you know you a different level of crazy.
if you could make this move along, you're saying the same thing now.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Jabari tied of
You don't
him.
know what you're talking
He
about.
said,
This is why I was number one on the App Store for education, and it wasn't you. It's why you the one shaking your head, looking crazy.
I need you to moderate, brother. Come on now. He's saying the same.
bro, you think you really winning with insults? And you know what's crazy is none of these other people that you keep trying to throw this number one app shit in have ever even attempted to do it. I'm pretty sure if Jabari started his own online university with his actual credentials, he would get closer to being number one than him. He would at least be on the list. He
Right.
wouldn't have to lie about it.
Jabari books look read through multiple times.
Thank you.
Love
Thank you for
books.
pointing that out. Thank you for pointing that out. Now look at Jabari books. They all bent up
Mindful redemption.
and cracked. Look at all Jabari books. They are bent up, cracked.
Lent to the side.
Look like they've been worn, torn. Every one
They
of
look
Young Pharaoh
loved.
books look like
Those books look loved. Pharaoh's books look unloved. Unloved books look new.
Right.
Unless they antique.
Right. All his books look worn and hand me down. That's an actual reader. Some of the Young Pharaoh books were still in the goddamn plastic.
All right, young Pharaoh. You gotta let him go. You gotta let him go and don't cut him off. He lets you speak. He lets you speak for 5 minutes without cutting you off.
I don't want this to turn into no debate. That's all I want to say. I'm gonna leave that right
there. Right.
Now,
do you got anything else you want to add?
let me very clearly say.
All right, let him go, young Pharaoh. Let him go.
Let me say several things. I don't know if he realizes
look
that
his
he's
head.
defeating himself. He tells you the metanetter has not been translated. Then he tells you the meaning, which is incorrect, by the way, of the name Seneferu. So if it hasn't been translated, how can you tell us the meaning?
Dumbass.
It does not mean he is balanced. Nefer means beautiful or perfect. Sen is like brother. So it's almost like this brother has perfected things.
And he gave the wrong fucking definition. Oh my God.
That's his name. That's his name. So he's telling you we can't translate the language. Then he gives you a whole word salad for 7 minutes.
Right.
But then he tells you what the word means. But it hasn't been translated.
Dumbass.
Boy, I'm telling you. Sonette, I'm going to get you for this.
This is what this was.
So, and I want you to be clear, he is still not showing any sources. He's not shown any sources. He said to you that Stephen Mailer is a geologist. Stephen Mailer is not a geologist. This is Stephen Mailer. Here you go. Sonetta, can you please show? This is Stephen Mailer. He's a European dude that says that he knows the knowledge of Kemet. He's an independent archaeologist. Independent.
He muted Pharaoh.
Fucking source is not even a scholar.
Wait. Pull that back like 5 seconds and pause it. I want to see what that was in the upper left-hand corner. Sacred Earth Journeys. Lord Jesus. Hold on.
The dude's not even a scholar. He's an independent, self-taught.
And hold on, wait. Let's look at this.
Motherfucker like him. So you don't
hold on, wait, bro. Sacred Earth Journeys. At Sacred Earth Journeys, we provide unique opportunities for self-discovery and the forging of lifelong friendships by visiting some of the world's most magical and transformative sacred places. We facilitate the learning of many ancient spiritual traditions through their wisdom, teachings, ceremonies, and healing practices. Yeah, this is nowhere near archaeology.
Oh my God.
This is basically some esoteric tour guide.
Oh my God.
Showing random holy spots around the world.
Oh my God.
He brought that.
You might as well have got your shit from the tabloids they used to sell in the Acme. In the front of the
Yo, and you know what the cold part is?
That's what that's equivalent to.
No. Hold on. Let me screen share real quick. You know what the cold part
Milo,
is?
hey. How?
This motherfucker ain't even on here no more. He's not
Oh
a tour leader. He's not a tour leader.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't see. This is the only place they have pictures of people on this joint. Hold on, let me make sure all tour leaders. What was his name again? Steven what?
Hold
on.
Steven.
There you go, down at the bottom. He is an independent Egyptologist. Hold on, I hate it when they change that. It's supposed to be a synopsis. Independent Egyptologist and was the prime student of Egypt-born indigenous wisdom keeper Abd el Hakim Awiyan for 16 years. That sounds like a setup. I don't know why. He is working on his third book of Egyptology.
Oh
he holds 3 degrees in the sciences and is a trained field archaeologist and prehistorian. But if he's also either a truther or any kind of Christian, he's not gonna be listed. He researched the phenomenon of crystal skulls and ancient crystal skulls. Yeah, see, oh no.
I mean, the dude is
yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Redemption.
His own right. He's legit in his own right.
Legit in the circles that he runs in, but not necessarily in academic circles.
Yes. He's not a resource. He's not acknowledged as a resource.
Stephen Mailer. He's a European dude that says that he knows the knowledge of Kemet. He's an independent.
They cut his mic.
Archaeologist, independent Egyptologist, he calls himself.
Yeah, they muted him.
That's what he is. None of them say that he's a geologist, as he just told you he is. Why am I refuting him with his own words?
That's what it's been the whole entire fucking
thing.
Argument is just him burying himself with his own bullshit research. And okay, now I want to see your followers have to argue about that. I've been saying this the whole time. He's been copying and pasting and regurgitating, doesn't comprehend any of the work, and he doesn't have no real resources. This is an actual Cornell graduate who's been doing this for 30 plus years under the tutelage, studied under the tutelage of one of the greatest to ever do it. And he's proving the same fucking thing I've been telling y'all for 2 years.
Why is this happening? By the way, he wanted to tell you want to believe the Caucasians. Then he says, you need to listen to Stephen Mailer. Is he a walking contradiction? I'm sorry, is this man not a person of European descent?
Right.
Who is this person then, if that's who he's talking to? Who is this person? This person doesn't have more information than I do. He hasn't led more tours.
Look, he's still talking.
He's a Rosicrucian.
Look, Pharaoh,
I'm the Kemetic priest.
He don't even realize they cut his mic.
Now he called him a Rosicrucian.
I'm the one that deals with allegory. He says I don't deal with allegory and I don't respect science. Those two things are opposite, brother. You can't say those two things together unless you have no problem not making sense. Then he says these things are older because there's water under it. And I told you it's groundwater. I have seen it. You have not seen it. It's groundwater. Groundwater comes up lots of times. I mean, there's groundwater coming up in Miami right now. That doesn't tell us a year.
Doofus.
What you're confusing, and you've conflated a bunch of arguments that I could better argue. I could make your argument better than you. I got stuff to do. This is a waste of time.
Damn.
Yeah, Jabari done clicked off.
This is a waste of time.
Yeah. You got this nigga
The
way out of
question
his
is
character.
around the Herura market, because there is weathering on the sides of the enclosure that some people argue is by rain, not by groundwater. And so because they say that, they say, well, when was the last time there were great rains in Kemet? Probably 15,000 years ago. So there's some people who argue that the Herura market must be 15,000 years. I'm not going to even go into that right now. He's conflated lots of things together.
We've been saying that for 2 years. He's been taking shit and blending it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make sense. About a place he's never been to.
Thank you, Jabari.
Speaking of people that don't know.
I salute Jabari for this. Because I wish they had did this debate when I first started. So I had some type of
the only thing I could equate this to. Shadow, you know what I'm talking about. Remember when Haven glitched out on root words? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jabari basically just glitched out on Pharaoh.
Right.
I
wish
gotta
he had
find
did this
this
debate
shit, yo.
2 years ago. So I wouldn't even argue with motherfuckers. I'd just be like, here's a real scholar telling you the same thing I'm telling you.
What is happening? This is ridiculous. And he still has not shown us a source. I'm showing you his sources. He don't know what the word decipher means.
True.
He says Stephen Miller is a geologist. He is not. He says you should listen to Europeans. Then he tells me that I have to listen to Stephen Miller.
He's still talking.
What is happening here?
Can't hear you, bro.
This doesn't make any sense.
All right, Jabari. Hold on, yo. Hold on. Jabari, if you ready to roll, you can go ahead. I'm gonna let Tahuti.
One more thing.
I'm gonna let Tahuti come in right now.
Yeah, I want to say one more thing. I want to say one more thing.
Hold on, Pharaoh. Hold on, Pharaoh. He want to make one more statement. Go ahead.
I was not finished. Now, what young Pharaoh has done is
being a dickhead.
He said that one of the pyramids might have been
That's
built
exactly
by
what you
his
said.
son. Or his father. He's correct, but he's confusing who he's talking about. There are some people who argue that Seneferu built 3 Mirkutu, right? One at Amaidum, one at Dashur, and the one that is known as the Red Pyramid today. There are other people that said his father or stepfather, Huni, might have built one of them, and he might have completed one of them.
Hey yo, I'm going. Y'all are some fucking niggas.
So that's what he's conflating. Khufu was
mad. Y'all all some fucking niggers. SMD. This nigga him.
It take a lot to make Sinetta and his crew look better. But YP just accomplished that.
Yeah. And then you had your chance to prove yourself by going against the only actual scholar.
And failed miserably.
What you think you would have did against them Yale motherfuckers? Because they wouldn't argue with you. And you would have got rowdy, they'd have just called the cops on your dumb ass.
And why he put on lip gloss and then left that says SMD?
Because he butthurt. Literally butthurt. All right, what's that other video that we got a half hour left. If anybody is planning on getting me to go on more time, it will be an intermission in between this. So unload your clip now, so I know how much time I will have to come back. Where the fuck did that video go? Yo, I be watching this shit, the Reiki healing. This shit helped me fall asleep. I ain't even gonna lie.
Try the Tibetan sound bowls.
She used those.
Who used those? Your wife?
No, the chicken.
Oh.
Ands or buts about it. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
call it or video.
Oh, Agent
So
B said Tommy
a
versus
bitch just DM'd
Jabari.
me, right? So goddamn,
If I got it, like I said, if I
a
got to come
bitch.
back, like you know what I mean, if y'all want the extra time after this last half hour, unload your clip. I don't know if you know Agent B. For the people, y'all want to keep Remy going. Look at Manzi.
Okay, Remy
Well,
need an intermission.
I'm
How
gonna
long,
do an
bro?
intermission in between it, but if y'all need more time, I need to go run out and do what I need to do and come back like I did the other night.
Yesterday, yeah.
Y'all know I'm good for it. I keeps my word, but I would like for you guys
Ooh,
to get it now so I know how much time I will have to come back for.
yeah. You wanna? I got a video we could play.
What?
Natureboy talks about his experience in the psych ward. Hey, Jenny.
Wait, you talking about me or Pharaoh? You acting like a little Mitch right now.
I couldn't go all the way through it last night with 17. We only listened to a few minutes and then 17 glitched out. So I haven't listened to the whole thing, but it's supposed to be him talking about his experience in the psych ward. Hello.
What'd you say?
I said I haven't watched the whole thing, but it's supposed to be him talking about his experiences in the psych ward.
Who?
Natureboy.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that later.
Just DM'd
I
me,
ain't
right?
talking about right now.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we can do that
And
later.
goddamn. So a bitch just DM'd me, or I don't know when the fuck. So a bitch DM'd me, right? So she like,
Hey Jenny, call me what you want. Your ass ain't been getting numb from sitting in this goddamn seat for 5 hours.
Yeah, he been in that
so
chair
she
5 hours.
whatchamacallit? What she say? She said some shit like, I love you, King. Whatever. Could I pick your brain? This is why I don't talk. This reason right here is exactly why the fuck I don't talk to motherfuckers anymore. Why I don't talk to people. But y'all tell me if I'm tripping, right? So boom, she like, I love you, King. Whatever. Can I pick your brain? So I'm like, okay, whatever. So she like, send me a video so I know it's you or whatever. So I was like, just call me on Instagram. Like, just call me on Instagram. Like, I ain't really into all of that sending video shit. Like, just call me on Instagram. So boom, she called me on Instagram, right? So we get on the phone. So she immediately, like everybody else, start trying to, ask me questions or whatever the fuck. Soul Too Rich, that's crazy, Soul Too Rich. We supposed to be friends. That's crazy.
You say you can't argue with that one,
That's
right?
crazy. I
My
want to say that's
fucking
crazy.
butt cheeks is numb. Pause.
So boom, so she asked me, so she proceeded to ask me whatever the fuck she asked me. So to me, you know what I'm saying? I am psychologically
Are you going
exhausted
to
from
be back
answering
later? Because the
questions.
Tommy
I don't
Jabari
understand what
video
the
is 2
fuck is so
hours.
hard about.
That depends. I've already said it. If you guys want me to come back, unload your clip now, so I know how much time I gotta come back, and if I even do gotta come back.
That. And if y'all see me looking down on Twitch, I'm on Instagram Live. So me personally, I am psychologically exhausted from answering questions for
Right.
almost 10
I
years
ain't even
straight,
playing.
publicly and privately. So I'm trying to explain to her how I am
I
retired
even had to put
and
a
I'm going
pillow
a
under
different
this
direction
motherfucker.
with my brand and how I'm about to become a trillionaire and how I'm finna open up transportation
Remy butt ain't big, y'all. He ain't
facilities and
got
shit
much
like that. And
cushion
I'm
back
just finna
there.
build on my
Yeah,
land. And I
y'all know I'm
started
a fucking 135 pound soaking wet. Wait. Did he just say he just tried to what?
from answering questions. I don't understand what the fuck is so hard about it. Start trying to,
What is he saying?
So a bitch just DM'd me, right? So goddamn, a bitch just DM'd me, right? And goddamn, so a bitch just
Oh yeah,
DM'd me.
agent. If you don't, agent B, if you don't understand what I'm saying, that's what that
under the video means. Support the channel, Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal if you guys, for extra hours. I made a deal
Yeah,
that,
it
if you
takes
guys want me to,
snacks and stuff
yeah,
to stay
stream
up in there
extra
long.
longer, $10 per hour. So that's what I mean by unload your clip now. He said Cheek Raw. How you know who that is? That's one of my favorite underground rappers. I actually used to do business with him. I ain't gonna say what it was and incriminate myself, but I used to work with Cheek. That was one of my favorite underground rappers.
Me or
Still
I
is
don't
to
know
this
what the
day.
when the fuck. So a bitch DM me, right?
That
So she
shots for the streets, John, crazy.
like so she like whatchamacallit. What she said? She said some shit like I love you, King. Whatever, whatever. Could I pick your brain? This is why I don't talk. This is and this reason right here is exactly why the fuck I don't talk to
Well,
motherfuckers no
I
more.
gotta come back
Why I
for
don't
two
talk to people.
hours
But y'all tell me
so
if I'm
far.
tripping, right? So boom. She like, I love you, King. Whatever, whatever. Can I
Don't
pick your
nobody
brain?
cash out me
So
no
I'm like,
more.
okay,
No,
whatever.
man.
So she like, send me a video so I know it's
Yeah,
you or
training day was
whatever.
crazy
So I
too.
was like, just call me on Instagram. Like, just call me on Instagram. Like, I ain't really into all of that sending video shit. Like, just call me on Instagram. So boom, she called me on Instagram, right? So we get on the phone. So she immediately, like everybody else, started trying to, ask me questions or whatever the fuck. Soul Too Rich, that's crazy, Soul Too Rich. We supposed to be friends. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. All I'm gonna say is that's crazy. So boom, so she asked me, so she proceeded to ask me whatever the fuck she asked me. So to me, you know what I'm saying? I am psychologically exhausted from answering questions. I don't understand what the fuck is so hard about that. And if y'all see me looking down on Twitch, I'm on Instagram Live. So me
Pause.
personally, I am psychologically exhausted from answering questions for
He
almost.
said she hit him up and said, "Hey, can I ask you a question?" Okay, Manzi. And then he said, "Sure, call me on IG because he don't want to do the video shit." But then turns around and says, "I'm mentally exhausted."
Right.
I don't want to
Years
say
straight
your
talking
name
in
out
private.
loud because that's your real name and it starts with an L. But thank you.
Yeah, so Genius, that's one of the main reasons why I haven't been doing anything. Because I don't have any original beats. We're in the era where if you use somebody else's beat, they copyright
Remy
that
got
shit.
a whole beat pack that he ain't touched yet.
When?
The beat pack I sent you.
Yep, they're 3 hours. God damn it. Man, did you asshole?
They got 2 hours over here. What y'all want? Nature Boy? Nature Boy, the psych ward. Yo, I done found some new archive channel. Like, it's some small channels that's got mad content on them, but they
Yeah,
don't
that's what
post
I've been
no more.
finding. That's what I've been finding.
The more you
Answering questions.
look, the more they'll pop up. But I'm looking for
That's what's been
something
I don't
happening with
understand
me.
specific.
what the fuck is so hard
Yeah.
about that. And if y'all see me looking down on Twitch, I'm on Instagram Live. So me personally, I am psychologically exhausted from answering questions for almost 10 years straight public.
You got anything in the country rap tunes repertoire? Cause 17 needs something to keep him occupied. Something Pimp
And
C-ish.
privately. So I'm trying to explain to her how I am retired and I'm going a different direction with my brand and how I'm about to become a trillionaire and how I'm finna open up transportation facilities and shit like that, and I'm just finna build on my land, and I started a bank, and I'm going just a totally corporate direction with my brand. So
Wait,
this
wait,
bitch
wait.
gonna
Oh, it's
tell
still
me, oh, you
redemption.
sound
Okay.
You told all this shit to somebody who don't know who you are, and
Right.
and
She
and,
just
and
want to
not
ask him a
expect them
question.
to feel as though that you're fucking crazy. Damn. God damn it, you
Oh, that was
motherfucker.
you last time too, then, Redemption. Thank you.
You mother Jenny. Appreciate it. You motherfuckers.
Jenny.
All right, so Jenny, Manzit, and Wait,
Redemption.
who sent the PayPal?
That was Redemption.
Redemption,
First
that's the
name
one that
start
sent
with an
it.
L.
Yeah. Oh, that was Redemption. Okay, so
Yes.
4 hours. 4 hours. You motherfuckers.
I got 2 over
You
Chime.
know I keeps my word.
Sunday evening live stream. Redemption, your pick.
Feed it. And I'm like, damn, bitch, did you get on here just to try to heckle, and play games? Like, or did you want to goddamn, whatchamacallit? Or did you?
Hey, no homo. My butt cheeks is saying, yo,
We
you playing with
appreciate
my
it, P.
pain.
Davis. If you
No,
send it to Remy, he'll send it to me. I know half of YouTube know my real name, but I still don't put my
yeah,
email,
just
my
say
real
front
email in
trip
the chat.
C so I can send it over to. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
What are you talking about? A Cash App or
email.
email? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
email. He
just
say
let me
he
know.
gonna. Yeah.
Want
Yo,
to
so just you
goddamn
never know. You,
ask me some questions, or did you get on here to heckle? Like, I'm not understand what she say. Shit been going. My screen
Yeah,
capped
y'all
at the
definitely
bottom. I
do.
gotta wait till it go up. But just DM me. Just check your DM. I don't know. Shit been going on with me. I'll check in. All right, cool. Do that. Shoot me a DM. Do that.
I
But long
appreciate
story
y'all
short,
because I
like,
gotta get a
yo,
new headset.
so I'm just like, bitch. He said, How can they not understand that? Exactly. So it's like, are you on here just to heckle? Like, bitch, I'm retired.
My blicky.
And she like, oh, but you're the one that's supposed to be leading us. You're the one that's supposed to. It's like she trying to be condescending. I'm like, bitch, do you want to ask me a question, or do you just want to be condescending? Like, I am the one that led us. I am the one that put the work in. I am the one
There
that
you
did
go
everything.
again.
Bitch, I'm retired. I did enough. I'm retired. I'm going in a different direction. I'm ready to settle down. I would like to set it. I would like.
Why do you think that you can tell this to an actual grown woman and they are going you see this is the point that I proved last night that he that's why he goes after young girls because he doesn't have a mouthpiece.
Mm-hmm.
He think he can impress a woman off of these bullshit credentials that he know he's not going to do. And then when they find his ass crazy, he gets upset and blames the whole all black women.
Like to honestly settle down with Madison Cali and K Empress.
Wait, you told her
But
that
I'm like,
too?
bitch, I'm about to be a trillionaire. I got other shit to do. Who the fuck about to be sitting up for 3-4 days in a row making power, reading books and staying up all night every night for 2 weeks straight doing PowerPoints for free, not getting shit out of it. Then I'm like, bitch, between my baby mothers and the toxicity in the community, and
Bro, I don't think you understand that the shit that you're saying sounds absolutely crazy on the first conversation. You don't even know each other, and you just spilling out a bunch of shit that this person don't come and
He
care about.
is the toxicity in the conscious community.
Right.
goddamn dodging a real life assassination attempts, and then you got lame ass niggas like Lil Durk having
And you said
Jocelyn
that.
drug me and shit. It's just too much going on. I'm like, it's just not worth it.
And you said that? Wait, you told her that you're about to be a trillionaire. Fuck all that other shit. You told her you're about to be a trillionaire. You was
I
almost
can't
assassinated,
breathe.
and little Dirk tried to drug you. That's what you told this woman?
You better be glad she called 911 on that ass.
Right. She probably 502 this nigga.
But I'm just like,
5150.
damn, bitch, like, why don't black American women have any empathy or compassion for the life of a man? Like, if we say we're
And
tired
that's
of
when
doing
she hung
something,
the
we're
phone
tired
up.
of doing it. If we say we're retiring, we're retiring. I don't need you trying to be smart and snobby and condescending at that. It's just like, yo, like, this is why don't nobody want to deal with these bitches. Like, this is why don't nobody want to deal with these bitches. And I know she probably gonna be like, Young Pharaoh got smart with me. Like, yes, I got smart with me. I definitely told that bitch to block my number, you fucking whore.
The
I
chairman of
definitely
the
called that
board
bitch
for
a fucking whore.
lanes.
But I'm just like, yo, what's wrong with these hoes, man? Like, what's wrong with them? Like, what's wrong with them? Then she like, so you just want to have fun from here on out? Yes, I just want to have fun. Like, what's wrong with you? Like,
And she still skipped past that and gave you the shit. Oh man.
I'm
Even college kids get a college break, bitch. I ain't never had a break. I've been going hard since I was 15, 16, bitch. Even college kids get a break, right or wrong. Right or wrong, even college kids get a fucking spring break, bitch. I ain't even never had a like, bitch. I'm retired. Like goddamn, like even college kids get a break. Like damn, bitch. Like damn. Like, do I look like a fucking slave? Like, what the fuck y'all want me to be? Y'all fucking slave? Because you don't want to do this shit yourself, so you think I'm about to
How
be
many
doing it? Like,
times he gonna say it?
what the fuck I look like? The nigga that do everybody homework? Like, bitch, you better get the fuck out of here. Bitch, you better get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not like, no, like, I'm going in a different direction. I'm ready to go to Japan. I'm ready to go to other countries. I'm ready to go do me. I'm ready to go do me,
Oh my
son.
God, this
I'm ready to
conversation
go
is
do me. Like, I'm ready to
wild.
go do me.
He gotta
Ladies
be
in the
high or
chat.
something.
Mojo, please and welcome. Ladies in the
Hey
chat.
Mojo.
Even the
Yeah.
men. If you go slide in somebody's DM for the first time because you're interested in that person, and this person tells you he's about to be a trillionaire, he was almost assassinated, Little Dirk drugged him, and then start going on and on about his baby moms, what would
I'm
be your
sliding
reaction?
right out that DM and I'm blocking that mofo.
I wouldn't even have answered back.
I ain't say
Basically the
nothing about
same.
answering back.
Thank you very much. And if y'all follow me
Basically the same thing you said. It would have been dot 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 dot, and then they would have just went away.
on Twitch, I will be streaming my lectures. Hence, I'm getting ready to stream one right now. And my presentations will be, all my old presentations
Yeah,
will
that's
be streamed on
lots of
Twitch. It'll be up.
like because he thought that he was going to impress her with his bullshit credentials. But if she don't know you, even if she did know you, you still, even if she knowing you sounds crazy. So imagine not knowing you.
He take oversharing to a whole new level.
Right.
Korea. Exactly. I'm ready to go to Korea. I'm ready to go to Korea. In Japan, I'm ready to get the fuck on up out of this country. Like, I'm ready to get the fuck out of this country. I don't even want nothing that visually or audibly reminds me of my life in this country. I don't want shit around me that reminds me of anything that I've experienced for 29 years. Like, I don't want no, it ain't even about the white man. I don't want no niggas around me either. Like, I don't want nobody around me that reminds me of anything of my life in this country. I don't want no bitch around me that remind me of none of my exes. I don't want no bitch around me that remind me of nothing. I don't want no niggas around me that remind me of the hood or my child. I want a fresh new start at life. Like, it's over. Asians and Blasians and a select few blacks. And they probably gonna come from Nigeria. 9 times out of 10, the next bad black bitch I fuck with about to come from Nigeria. Like, I don't want nothing to do with this country. I don't give a fuck. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Since you going live right after this,
I don't want
I
to hear that.
can
It's
if you're
good.
not gonna go live.
it's going to be an intermission in between it. That's why I'm asking, so I can set
I mean,
give them
it's
a
6:30.
so I can give them a set time. It's
So
not 6:30. It's 7:30 where I'm at. Oh
it's
yeah, I forgot you
7:30 where
down.
you at. It's
Yeah, I
6:30
forgot
over
you
here.
in time zone.
Yeah, so I'm trying to see because shoot, you gonna go live late?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, so I can give them a set time
We
on
gonna
when
do
I
at
can come
least
back.
2. So I can start right after this. So say 6:45, and then 7:45, so that's 9:45 your time. So say 10.
All right, I'll set mine for 11 to be safe.
No, after
Is
yo.
anybody? Is you motherfuckers going to be up? I know the people that paid is going to be here.
Well, it is Saturday, and it's
Yeah, it
bad
is
weather
Saturday. Is
a
you
lot of
motherfuckers going to be
places
up
today.
around that time? Because that'll give me enough time to do what I need to do and give her enough time to do her live. That she can keep you occupied with her live while I go run out and do what I need to do.
Yeah.
And then I can come right back. So put a
Jay, did
1 in
you
the
still
chat if you're
here?
going to be up. All right. All right, y'all. Let me go run and do what I gotta do. I'm gonna end this right here. Let me go run and do what I gotta do, and I'll be back. All
Thought
right,
he
y'all.
went some lotion. The hell? Hold on, I'm
All
finna
right.
send this to you, Remy. I ain't even looked at it.
Let me go do what I need to do, and I'll be right back. Send
All
me what?
right.
You gonna send it in the DMs?
I just sent it in Messenger. Yeah.
Oh, all right. All right, y'all. I ain't doing no intros. I mean outros. Peace. I'll see y'all at 11 o'clock. Promise.
I'll be live at 5.